Hello guys, welcome to our first stream. My first day streaming. I'm nervous. Let's see what we can do here. So, we are live. Check it! We are live. I think everything is working, I don't know. Hello guys, welcome to our first stream. You guys let me know. My first day streaming. I'm nervous. So, let's see what we can do here. I'm listening to myself. I don't know if should take this off here. I think it's all good. I hope it's all good. Let's see if it's all good. Not sure. Not sure if everything is working nicely. Not sure. Looks like everything is working as it should. We're gonna open our lobby here. We're gonna use Unibet. Okay. So as you can see, we have 20 years. We're gonna start with 20 years, going to 100k. Let's see if we can do this, huh? So nice. Gonçalo is saying here everything is working nice. Bora, Gonçalo. He says everything is on. My boy, Gonçalo Rebelo in the house. Let's go. Tá a funcionar bem, he says. Everything is working well. I don't know if the chat is working well and stuff like that. We need to test that. I don't know, Gonçalo, if you're watching on YouTube or you're watching on Kick. Yo, let's put something here to see if there is any replies. But yeah, hopefully everything is working, and if the chat is working. So yeah, on Kick. Yo. Testing chat. Let's test the chat. Okay, any replies here? Gonçalo, if you are there and you can see if the chat is working, if you can type something. Martelo on the chat, Kick or YouTube. Not sure if it's working, to be honest. Okay, so está no Kick, mas tenho de me logar para aparecer o chat. Okay, nice. Looks like it's working. Let's put this a bit bigger so we can check what's happening. Yeah, on Kick is working. So on YouTube, I think I'm gonna have to sort something out. Not sure yet, but we will sort everything out. I don't know if we're gonna sort it now or later. If you are there and you can see if the chat. Yeah, I think the chat is working as well here. You can type something. Martelo on the chat. To be honest. Kick or YouTube. Not sure if it's. I think the chat is working. I think the chat is working on both. Let's see. For now. Yeah. I think we're gonna start this, man. We're gonna start this. We have 20 euros, as you can see here on the top right corner of the lobby. So we're gonna fire our first table here. I think ultimately we're gonna play 4 tables, but for now we're gonna start with 1. I think we're gonna start with a full stack. Yeah, we're gonna start with a full stack. And play nice. We need to play nice these, huh? These are bullet, very important bullet. Our first bullet. We cannot lose this bullet. Okay. So buy-in of 420 bucks. So we have 4 buy-ins here. I made a mistake counting here the buy-ins on canvas, because I'm going to show you the strategy, what we're going to do. The breaks and stuff, I'm going to show you the strategy. In terms of bankroll, what we're going to do, when we're going to go up in stakes, when we're going to go down, if we have to go down, we're going to do all of that. But you can see here on the, so we have someone here talking. Let's have a look if it's on kick or attack speed power. Let's go, my boy. Bora Pedro, abração, Costinha. Bota calor, he says. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, Costinha. Os verdadeiros estão sempre cá. O Pedro Costa da Foz do Orelho. Bora lá, mano. So we're gonna wait. It says here wait for big blind, so we're gonna wait for the big blind to come. So we post our big blind and start the game like that. We don't want to start the game posting here the big blind on other positions. It shows a bit of impatience to the other players. Shows like we cannot wait to start gambling. Well, that's not the case. We can wait, although we cannot wait, to be honest. We are pumped up, nervous as hell, you know. Yeah, Costinha, mais nada, let's go. Kick is quite cool, man. Quick kick is nice, to be honest. It's like Twitch, but Twitch, we cannot multi-stream now. The new rules says you cannot multi-stream. You have to finish your stream on Twitch and then start the stream on another platform if you want to. You're not multi-stream at the same time. But here we're gonna do YouTube and a kick for now. Although YouTube chat looks like it's not cracking. We're gonna stay with Twitch, with kick here. With attack speed power. So our first hand. Okay, we're playing Omaha. We're playing 4 cards poker instead of 2 cards. In 2 cards poker, Hold'em, Texas Hold'em. You can play with 1 card, 2 cards, or no card to use the best combination of 5 cards to make your hand. In Omaha, you are dealt 4 cards and you must use 2 cards to make a combination of 5 using free from the board. From the flop, turn, and river, you can use free from the board, but you have to use 2 from your hand. That's Omaha. The great game of Omaha. Let's go. We're folding this. So I know Gonçalo has played poker, knows the rules of poker. I don't know if Costinha knows the rules of poker, but there is some helpful stuff going on the bottom of the screen. Like some moving information in there. It says the rank of hands 1 to 5. But we're gonna discuss slowly what's happening in here. So we're folding all of the shit hands that are disconnected, and are low hands with low cards. We would consider low cards like deuce till 5, deuce 3, 4, 5 are low cards. Medium cards 6, 7, 8, 9, and our high cards are 10, jack, queen, king, ace. Those are our high cards. We want hands consisting of high cards. Nutted hands we want them nuts. As nós. Here, trashy hand, disconnected. picareta, Gonçalo, let's go! Oh! O Gonçalo, vamos embora! What a boss. Guys, you're the best, man. The first day we are here! We can play the 4 tables, as I said, and show the 4 tables. We started with 1 table. We're gonna fire the second one in a minute. But as anything that you do that involves performance, we don't want to start performing like at the max straight away. So we don't want to start playing 4 tables straight away. What we want to do is start with half of it, or 1, you know, for the first 10 minutes. So we warm up, so our brain gets into it first, e depois então começamos a bater neles com força. If you haven't realized, I'm talking Portuguese as well, Portuguese and English. Loving the Portuguese language. Como estão, pessoal? Let's go. Keep hydrated. Keep hydrated. Yes, let's go. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna fold all of these disconnected hands. So we fold, depending on the table that we have, but we fold about 70% of the hands that we are dealt. We can fold less and play more hands, like 30-40%, but that's a bit too much already, in my opinion. So we should fold like 70%, play 30. If the table is really weak, we're gonna play more. We're gonna play more hands. Yeah. Feeling the vibe. Yep. I don't know if I should lower the music here or no. It's cracking. You guys tell me if the music is too loud or something. Donovan! Oh my god! Let's go! Mate, you are the best, bro! Here the ace 7-7 with the nut flush. We're gonna play these here under the gun. We're representing some big hands, so it's all good. As we have the ace blocker, less likely that the other players have aces. It's a good hand to play. Donovan! My boy Donovan! Hala, let's go. Yo! My boy. I think we're gonna just check these. We don't want to get involved. 2 clubs on the board. If you haven't realized what's happening here with the colors, the green is the clubs, são paus, em português. The red is the hearts, copas. The blue is the diamonds, diamantes. And then we're gonna have black, which is the spades. Look at that. The ace, jack, 4 deuce, double suited. 2 suits. Basically, we can do 2 flushes here. We can choose one depending on what comes on the board. Double suited hands are really good hands. Okay. We could squeeze here if you want to play aggressive. Verdir here is a bit short, so we can put some heat on his ass. Yeah, we're gonna play aggressive. Although, if our bankroll starts to shrink, we need to tighten up, guys. This is not bad, but it's not great. Look at him saying fish already. Okay, SPR is less than 1. I'm going to explain SPR as we play. SPR is stack to pot ratio, and is less than 1. Basically, our stack is smaller than the pot, so we are committed to this and we're going to push with almost whatever equity we have. We are being destroyed by this guy, basically. And we got very lucky, but we were being destroyed, guys. We got lucky there. I can show you what's happening. Look at this guy putting his hand on his head like, oh my god, what a donk Fabio is. Haha. But it was the correct decision. Game theory optimal. Let's have a look at this hand, man. Jesus! So the guy is destroying us because the guy has the nut flush. He has the flush to the ace. And you have to pay attention to the flushes, to how big the flushes are. But we couldn't just do nothing with the SPR less one. The guy has 77 cents, so it was even more easy for us to push. Another good hand, we could squeeze again. I believe after what we did, 76, we don't want to get re-raised. Our image is quite loose after we squeeze one time. But look at this hand, guys. I just cannot, I have to do it. So if you don't know, I have like an aggressive strategy when it comes to playing this game. Being aggressive makes money in poker, because more often than not they will fold and you will win hands with no... I think we could check this here, so many people. It's very likely someone has a king and he's checking for us to raise or to bet, and then they raise us. There you go, a guy with the king. We have to fold. But yeah, you wanna push them. You wanna push them hard, you know. You wanna push them. You wanna put them in bad situations. That's what poker is about. Making other players uncomfortable. You know, if you are predictable, it's easier to find a counter strategy against you, you know. So we're gonna play a few hands, get involved. I'm gonna stick with one table for now, you know, explaining stuff first. And as we get deeper into this game, Omaha, the great game of Omaha. Welcome to Home Effect, let's go. And then we're gonna talk all the concepts.
There is a natural tension between the open
so our strategy here, in terms of bankroll management, is to move to 30 euros, 30 pounds, $30, whatever. 30 beans. And then when you have 30, we're gonna move up in stakes. We're gonna move. I don't know what's happening with the music here.
In 1998, an important piece of copyright legislation was enacted in the United States. The Sonny Bono Copyright Term Extension Act.
I don't know what is this, guys.
This legislation extended the copyright term for
well, we're feeling it. We're feeling the copyright terms, we stream. Let's go. Where's our green tea? We had some green tea here. Need to keep on smashing this green tea. Trashy hand, the ace deuce 5-8. It's called a rainbow hand. He has no flush, no suits in there connected. No two diamonds, no two spades. It's a rainbow hand. Let's fold this trashy hand here. We're gonna open another table. We need to fire these up. Let's go. Let's fire another table. Let's go. And we're gonna put it here. Check it. Nice hand here. So we can see here that Verdier, since he's just calling, you know, he's a recreational player. Okay, so, and this guy is attacking him, and we know that he knows that he's a recreational player, but we cannot raise with this hand anyway. We could squeeze. When we have a bit more money in our bankroll, we're gonna make these plays. We're gonna make these aggressive plays, guys. We have a rundown here. A rundown is a hand composed of 4 cards connected that can make a straight. Here we have the 10, Jack, Queen, King, suited to the King, King 10 of hearts. We're gonna call this, obviously. We have good odds. The pot is 3 euros. We're gonna play 76 cents. So better than 3 to 1 with a great hand to play. We hit the Queen. It's not enough yet. I don't know. This guy just raised and then he checks. He's shoving his aces a lot. And now we have a pot from 8CDK23. He pots. We don't have much time. I'm gonna fold these guys. Preserve our stack here. With a 1 pair. We're playing with these 2 cards in our hand. King Queen. We have 1 pair of queens. King Kicker. There is 7s over there. There is 4s. There is wraps like 5, 6, 7, 8 and stuff like that. Which is a pair and a wrap. We just have a pair and not much more going on. We have to fold there. I think I was talking about table 1. Yeah, I need to pay attention to these and change tables. Okay, sorry guys, I was talking about table 1. And which was this hand here. I'll show you. Yeah, this hand here. This is the hand we were talking about, sorry. Okay, this is a wrap, a rundown, Jack 10, Queen King. We flop the Queen in a quite nice spot for these stakes. And we have to fold. Okay. Yeah, we need to keep in mind the tables here. We are on table 1, you can see the number 1 over there. We were on table 2, this is table 2. We just bought in with 4 euros, we have 380 there. We're gonna open the King Jack 9-9, single suited to the Jack, under the gun. Gonna open this here. We get raised, it's not a great call, it's not a great hand to call. When someone raises your raise, you wanna have hands that don't have a pair, normally, you know, because there are more chances, more outs for you to flop 2 pair, which is better than aces, because they have aces a lot. So, with the stack that we have, it's not a terrible fold, it's not a terrible call. We're gonna call. And we flop quite nicely, guys. We flop here 2 pair, we're playing with our King Jack. Here is what we are choosing out of 4 cards here, is the King Jack. We have 2 pair. And the second nut flush draw. So we're gonna bet just half pot here. We don't need to bet too much in position. He calls. Now he's probably winning with the aces. If he has aces. Or it's not a great card for us, it's a terrible card for us, to be honest. Because he now has better 2 pairs than us. Ace King, Ace Jack, Ace Queen is better than us. We're gonna check. And now he could represent the full house. And we're gonna pot. Hopefully folds, nice. So what we did here is made this basically, if we see the hand here, we bet on the flop saying that, and we just bet half pot. So what we are saying is we have something, but we don't have everything. So we don't have a straight, which is the nuts, but we have something. When the ace comes, we check, so we say, okay, it's not very good what we have now. But when he pairs the board, and now we can say that we had King Queen on the flop, we had Jack Queen on the flop, so we now make a full house. We need to pot there and keep telling our story. It's difficult for him to call. He could call with the aces if he had the aces, but he didn't have the aces because he checked then again the river. Yeah, I need to be always moving these tables here. Table 2. This is the table 2, okay. That's all good. When it's table 3 is going to be here. Table 2. Table 1. Our table 1 still with the same stack. 521. Let's fill out table 1. There's no characters yet here for us to start Basically, we have 8 CD K23 here at the top. Guys, I hope the mouse is big enough, okay? I can make the mouse even bigger. If you can see the mouse properly or not, I don't know. Finta do pé descalço. Finta do pé descalço aqui. O Attack Speed Poker. Pois é, puto. Tem que ser. O Costinha. A finta do pé descalço, meu puto. Yeah. Epá, yeah. Yeah, não sei se o mouse está fixe para vocês, pessoal. Não sei se o mouse está fixe para vocês. Tenho que pôr o chat aqui para dar sempre para ver. Vou pôr aqui o chat para estar sempre a ver o chat. Olha para isto, pau. Chat a bombar, mano. Sempre a bombar. Because I wanna connect with you guys. You guys are the best, man. Let's see if this camera is centered as well. All over the place, guys. All over the place. Let's go. You know, we have the Man of Steel over there. We're all powerful, guys. We're all powerful. We can do everything, man. You guys can do everything. We can do everything. We just need to change the suit to the Man of Steel, and we can do everything. I don't know if I should just lower down this chair a bit, chill out a bit. We have the 3, 4, 10, 9 here, completing the big blind. We paid the big blind that we have to pay. Every single hand that is dealt, the big blind, the small blind, have to pay. I'm 4. I just need to put 10 cents more for this trashy hand. Disgusted. It stinks. I can smell it. So we're just gonna check these, call these, but we make a straight draw here with the 10, 9. If a 7 or a queen comes, we make a straight. Check this. And here we don't complete. Here we're gonna squeeze. Same situation. We're on the big blind, table 2. Okay, we're gonna squeeze these. Great hand, we're gonna squeeze. Instead of completing, we're gonna squeeze. The ace, queen, 9. Pair of queens in there. Double suited, beautiful. And we flop top 2. Ace and a 9. Stack to pot ratio. I think we have to call this on table 1. And then we fold. But you can just pot here and shorten the stack to pot ratio here on table 2. We want him to continue. If he wants, he has to pay. He has the same as us. We hit the queen, and we are so lucky in there to hit the queen. We're running good, to be honest. It's just started, so let's not get too emotional about it. On table 1, this guy might be bluffing us here. Okay, we hit the trips of freeze. I think we're gonna call the guy. He checks the jack 8. He might have jack 8. He can have jack 8. We're gonna call. He has jack 8. Okay. Yeah, he has jack 8 in there. We need to pay attention because normally this could be a fold. Easy for us because he checks the flop. He checks the turn. And I need to sort out these. Okay, let's have a look at the hand. So he bets the flop. Checks the turn when makes a full house. When the 8 comes. And pots the river. We were all happy here with table 2 with our ace, queen 9, that we made I think a mistake here in table 1. Could be a fold, yeah. He has jack 8 a lot. We need to pay attention. Wake up. So table 2. Let's have a look at what's happening here on table 1, where we're gonna just call and see what's happening after. But here, table 2, let's have a look at the hand that we just made. Why were we lucky and we running good? Let's have a look at the hand. Yeah, we hit the queen here. We're gonna split the pot, but his hand is trashy as hell, guys. Look at his hand, man. Ace 4, 9, 5. So, but anyways, we're running good. Hit the queen. Beautiful. Lately, we've not been running good, so it's nice to be running good now. Starting the stream fresh and running good. Let's go! But very... So, let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at this guy. At this 8 CDK23. Look at this guy. Splashing chips. Look at table 1. Look at this guy over here. 25 bucks. Living the dream. He's on 2 tables. Table 1 and table 2. Check him out. But we know he ain't very strong. Because ele tá de brincadeira. Ele tá de brincadeira. This guy is playing around, goofing around. Because he makes this call. With ace 9 5 4 on table 2. Okay. But we are blessed, and you know, we are blessed, so we are blessed, bro. We are blessed. Lucky us. We're gonna try to make this interesting. What's happening here? There is some chat there. Let's go, Fabio. Who is here talking, bro? I wanna see who's here. Why can I not see this chat? Let's have a look. Hello, Rafa, meu puto! Let's go, bro! Okay, this guy here is part of of my journey. Like Gonçalo, Costinha, Donovan. Look at this guy, man. Rafa, man. Let's go, man. We are live, bro. Huh? What we fought for this, Rafa. Let's go, man. Let's go! What we fought for this, Rafael Almeida. Let's go, Rafa. Okay, let's have a look. Let's pay attention. Table 1. We have ace queen 10 free, suited to the 10. There. Small blind versus big blind. Ninja life is on. He has to fold. And we check the jack 6-6 deuce on the big blind here. We hit a set of 6s. We could check and then raise, but guys, this is a limped pot. These guys are tá de brincadeira. These guys are joking around. We're just gonna put some fire. Look, this is not good, man. This is not a good sign. The guy has four bucks left. He can have queens in there a lot, but because the SPR is so big, we can just call. Still, we can call. We don't need to fold this. Okay, we're gonna play slowly. Let's see his bet size now. That's gonna be the information that we need now. If he pots, likely that he has queens, guys. Or would be nice if he would have like queen 4, queen 6. Ooh, we're shoving on him. He doesn't have queens, I think. Look at the size that he's putting on. 46 into 137. This is a 33%. Proud of you, mate. Let's go, Rafa. Let's go, Moput. Let's go. You're the best, bro. Rafael, let's go. We're gonna shove on them here. 324. I don't think he has queens. He calls. He doesn't have queens. Okay, if he has jack 10, now we have a jack. He's very unlikely he has jack 10. I think it's ours. Let's go. Woo! Breathe in, breathe out. But as we can see, everything in poker conveys information. And the piece of information that we needed to know that he didn't have queens, a bigger set than ours there, was his bet on the turn, when he bets 46 into 130 whatever. And this guy tá de brincadeira, basically. This guy is betting less than 33%. Less than 33%. And when you have queens in there, you're betting pot, man. You don't want no one to see their straights, their flushes. You don't want them to see none of that. You want to bet pot in there. So he doesn't have queens for sure. He gave us some information to us. We were confident that we could ship it. So flash is 6-8, 2 free. Está de brincadeira. He's fooling around. He's fooling around. So on our left we have a recreational player. On our right, I believe it's a recreational player too. 8CDK23, I believe is a recreational player. Although he's on player 1 as well with 26 bucks. Full stack. He has like 50 big blinds, bro. 50 big blinds, 500 big blinds, bro. Look at the guy. Ridiculous. But he cashed out. He cashed out. He left on table 1. He left. He don't want no more hit. He's like, let me cash this out. Ooh, and he comes in again with the 4 bucks, bro. Confirmation that he's fooling around. He's having fun. All right, that's the confirmation. He's scared of losing his money. You don't want to lose it. He's like, no, let me just take this. You know, keep this safe, because I'm gonna be playing some dubious hands, and I don't want to get cracked. I think that's what it says. That's what he's thinking there. That his mind in there. Let's go, Rafa. Ganda abração, puto. Let's go, bro. And here we open against our flashy fella, and a flush is here. We're gonna bet. No, we're not gonna bet nothing. This guy's easy lose. I always make the mistake. Gonzalo knows this. I've always made the mistake of bluffing the donk. Love to bluff the donk. Like, it's love to bluff the donk. Here on table 2. Here on table 1, we're gonna raise this. But yeah, we cannot be bluffing the donk, guys. And with the 9-6 there, we're gonna bet 30. Hopefully he folds this straight away. He has nothing. He calls. We make us. No, we don't make a straight. He's very nutted here a lot of the times. I have the 9s. I think I'm just gonna sheep and rebuy if he calls. Okay, we shit our pants again, guys. Look at this. I'm even embarrassed, you know, if I keep on. This was the first mistake, though. All the other hands were correct decisions. Probably this is the first mistake. Although he's so short that what we gonna do? What we gonna do, bro? Here on table 2, this guy is trying to bluff us and he's just calling. Aqui o flashy. But yeah, on table 1 there. It's tough to play against guys that are short stack, man. To be honest. It ain't easy. Because they don't have much behind, so it's difficult to bluff them. They are almost always committed. The stack to pot ratio is low. Because, you know, he has almost nothing, so. But, yeah. Debatable in there. Our play with his even complicated, very complicated spot because he's so short. But I don't know, maybe we made a mistake in there. Maybe we made a mistake and we got rewarded anyway. So there will be times, guys, get prepared, where we make the right decision and we get punished anyways. That's the life of a poker player. That's poker. We just have to deal with it and not get very emotional when we win and not get very emotional when we lose. Just let it flow, let it go. So we're gonna complete here with the call, table 1. I should have put the timer going on, guys. I didn't put the timer live streaming on for how long. God damn. Let's put that. Let's put that timer. I think this is the timer. Start. Let's see.
I love you.
Not sure. I think I'll have to do that tomorrow. Put the timer. Starting in. Okay, it's not. This is not the timer. Up. Okay, up 1. This is the timer. Let's see if we can start the timer. Yes, let's go. Yeah, top right corner. The timer should have been a long time ago, but we're gonna push this for the fam. We should do a break every hour, every 50 minutes, bro. We should do that, bros and sis, because this is a demanding. This is a demanding activity. We need rests. We need to rest the brain and recoup always.
I love you.
I hope the music is not too loud, guys. Let me know if it's too loud. Look at Gonzalo there. He's okay. Let me read what he's saying. Let me open this nicely. Never bluff a donkey. For sure, man. Gonzalo saying that you should never bluff a donkey. Throughout all my career, I was doing that mistake. He knows that. Just hitting against the wall. The guys never fold. You're trying to bluff the donk. Don't do it, man. Don't do it, guys. Don't bluff the donk. So we're gonna learn this and pass a good... because this is the deal, guys. We are learning. We are learning, man. We are learning here. We are trying to pass on some things that we know, but we are always learning. Every day, every second, every minute of the hour, we're always learning. So I'm gonna try to do the things that I've studied and that I know that are the correct things to do. Although many times we cannot do them, right? Or we make a mistake and we don't do them. But with your help, with your accountability, let's go. We're gonna do that. So don't bluff the donkey. One rule of Poker de Serra. You know? Don't bluff the donkey, bro. And the donkey, we mean the loose player. You know, the player that is splashing around. You know, if the guy is splashing around, you're trying to bluff him, right? Just thinking of all of these complex strategies, you know? And the guy is thinking of just the call button. He's looking at the call button. That's the only button he has in there in front of him. And he's like, call. He wants to call. And you are thinking, yeah, all of these things. And, you know, you just get called with nothing. The guy don't fold. He's going to call you with bottom pair. Here we're playing the kings. We're checking these, guys. Checking these. Waiting for something like this to happen. A better turn. He bets half pot. We don't need to raise. And now we can raise. But he might have queens, sevens. But he just checks now. So we're going to bet ourselves. Try to get value here. Guys, I was playing yesterday and... yeah, I was not running very well. So today... things are evening out. I'm very grateful if things continue like that. Very glad. Let's lower these. And we're gonna stand up in a minute. We have like this desk here going on. Like we can move it up or down to be standing or sitting down. We're gonna call here with the ace king 10-4. Check to him. This is the guy that's playing two tables, playing number one and playing table number two. Our 8CDK23. I think we probably have passed the 30 pounds. We can move up in stakes, guys. Woohoo! Do you think so? Let's have a look. If we can move up in stakes. So 12 plus 14, that's the 26. 26 plus 5. Yes, we are on 30 bucks, guys. We have to move up in stakes. We have this aggressive strategy that I'm gonna show you. We're gonna make a pause here in the gaming, and we're gonna move up because we wanna go for it, guys. We wanna go. Look at this queen, king 9 here that we could squeeze and raise this guy. We're gonna raise this guy. He's opening every single button. We're gonna raise the guy, put him to the test. Okay, we flopped like very good. Top set. We could check and see if he bets something. We're gonna check. He checks too. And we're gonna bet 3/4 here. He calls fast. And now he might have hit his straight, guys. The 3-4 here with the ace 5s and stuff like that of the world. But the SPR is less than 1, so we have to bet. I don't know if he has it or not. He folds. Didn't have it. So the guy is loose as hell, man. He's calling. I don't know what he's calling because the deuce is such a good card for him. Since the 3 and the 4 is there, the deuce hits. Completes the straights that he could have been looking for. Probably had a flush draw like me as well. He was looking for the spade to hit the deck. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna move up in stakes and talk about our strategy here of what we're gonna do here, moving up the stakes with our bankroll management. So, and for anyone watching, vou bleed, bro, keep it up. Let's go attack speed poker, attack speed power, poker as well, meu puto. Grande abração, mano, grande abração, Costinha, força aí, puto, obrigadão por apareceres, bom trabalho. As David Goggins says, stay hard, ok? Stay hard, Costinha. Let's all stay hard. Bom trabalhão, puto. Bora. Yeah, I'm gonna show you what's happening here with the bankroll strategy. All right. I'm gonna tell you what's happening. Time live, 59 minutes, guys. You could make a break now. And that's what we're gonna do. 59 minutes streaming, although we just started the timer on the stream not long ago. But we've been streaming for 1 hour. Beautiful. And in 1 hour, with a very grateful sense of mind and spirit, we're gonna move up in stakes, guys. And I'll show you what's happening. Let's sit out here. Full decent sit out. So table 2, as you can see, we have 1472. Started with 4. Run good. We're playing good as well. We've made 1 mistake so far in the session, in my opinion. Table 1, we have the 638 here. So this is good enough to go up, and I'll show you what I mean with the bankroll management strategy that we're gonna have here. It's quite aggressive, moving up until we are making decent money. When we're making decent money, and the risk of ruin is big, in terms of not the risk of ruin is big, but what we have to risk is big because we have more money in our bankroll, and then it sucks that we are risking a lot and we lose an amount of money that is meaningful to us, right? But for now, 20 bucks, it's fine. I hope everyone has that 20 bucks to start. If you guys want to do this same journey, I'm gonna post some stuff on Patreon, explaining and helping people out, the basics of Omaha, and then the mid concepts, and then some high concepts. So stay tuned for that. What we have here, let's have a look at the chat to see what's happening. I think we can see everything. I think we can see everything, or no? Yes, I think we can see everything. This is beautiful. Let's go. So yeah, let me show you what I mean with this bankroll management strategy. Okay, I'm gonna put on the screen in 30 seconds. So let's put this here. Okay, let's come here on table 1. And what I mean with our strategy, I think I made a slight mistake here, and I put 8 buy-ins, but it's not 8 buy-ins. Let's ungroup this. This is 5 buy-ins. We started with 5 buy-ins. Okay, so let's have a look at what we have here. Oh, sorry guys. Okay, let's have a look. Hope you can see this nicely. Let's move to table 2 and put it here. Okay. So this is our strategy for our bankroll. We started with 20 bucks here, we're playing Omaha 4, which means it's the big blind is 4 cents. 2 cents, 4 cents, and the max buy-in is $4 basically as well for PLO 4, Omaha 4. We started with 20 bucks, 5 buy-ins there, 50 big blinds each buy-in. And once we move to our first level here, we were in level 0, our first level here, when we hit 30 bucks on our bankroll. Then we move up in stakes to PLO 10. Omaha 10 means the maximum buy-in is 10 bucks, and the small blind is 5 cents, the big blind is 10 cents. We're gonna have 6 buy-ins here. We're gonna increase 1 buy-in base, you know, because we're gonna buy in half stacks. From now on, we're gonna buy in with 50 big blinds instead of the max. And here it should be 100 BBs. That's what we were starting with. So our first level here, PLO 10. That's what we're gonna play. Let's bring our lobby here. PLO 10 is this level. Next. Okay. So on table 1, what we're gonna do is close our 638 and cash out. On table 2, I'm gonna move here. Let's minimize this. Minimize the lobby. On table 2, we're gonna cash out our 14.72. Stay hydrated. Okay, we're gonna cash out the 14.72. And let's open our lobby. See what's happening. We have our 33 euros over there. So we're gonna go up in stakes, guys. Let's go. Very nice, very nice, very good start, man. Okay, I shall get my more green tea in here. We need to keep this going. Nice. Let's keep this close so no natural light comes in. We're gonna be looking like vampires. No natural light over there. Whew. Let's go. So let's pour some tea. Stay hydrated, people. We have a shake here ready as well. If we need a snack, if we start to get hungry, you need to eat your snacks and drink when you're playing poker or doing any high performance activity. Cheers. But look at that. Oi, we have strawberries, like mixed berries, frozen mixed berries, a banana, some protein powder, bit of sugar, a cube of spinach, frozen spinach, and that's it. And that's it. Ed boy, let's go. What's going on, brother? Nice to see you, man. Nice to see you. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Yo, boy. Yeah, man. You do your grind. You do your grind. We all do our grind together. Let's go. Do your grind. Smash it up. And we talk later, man. David Goggins, stay hard. Okay, so we have our lobby here. And we're gonna move up in stakes. Let's put some confetti here. I need to sort out these emotes and this stuff, right? To make some things appear here in the screen. Yeah, let's go. And some things should be happening, I don't know, on our alerts and when people subscribe. That would be nice to. I need to set this up like properly so we have a nice place here, you know, so we can hang out and make this cool, as cool as possible. Okay, let's move up in stakes, guys. Let's go. PLO 10 now. Let's go. Boom. Okay, let's go for table 1. Let's go for table 1. You know, Shazam. Smash it. Boom. Okay. Table 1 here is a bit too big now. I think I messed it up. Let's close it and open again. Because these, I'm playing on Unibet, if you guys wonder where I'm playing. Unibet has this anonymous feature, it's quite cool. Table 1 in there, I think everything is nice there. I don't know what is this thing over here. Something's going on. Oh, okay, I know. This is too big. This is too big, guys. It's to be like that. That's cool. So we're gonna wait. There you go. Look at that. Asking us if we want to buy in full stack, 100 big blinds, or less. We're gonna go for the minimum, which is 50 big blinds, because I have this strategy where I'm gonna be aggressive moving up in stakes, but for that I need to decrease my buy-in so I can have more buy-ins. All right. So if we go 50% buy-in, we have 2 times more than if we go 100% buy-in, right? Yo boy, Ed boy. So we're gonna play. Table 2. You can have a look at the lobby. We have 28 bucks now. We bought in with 5. We had 33. We see on the big blind, we're playing freeway here. We see on the big blind the ace-8 suited deuce-deuce. And we're gonna call and complete. And we see Tsuka Garbaggio. We don't see nothing. Pace, check him out. He came pace. Don't know him, but welcome to the table, pace. He has that. These avatars are quite cool. All right. So let's go. Yeah, the chat is working, guys. The chat is working. I'm very happy, man. The chat is working. I don't know why Ed Boy's message here on Kick and attack speed power didn't come up. I don't know why. What happened in there? We're gonna fold the King's Rainbow. This is a rainbow hand. Has no suits in there, nothing going on. Okay, we're playing freeway. The other guy left, but we're still playing freeway. 9, 10, Jack 5. I think we're gonna start to, because I don't want to go down in stakes. I'm gonna play this. I don't want to go down. And we go down. I don't know if I showed, but we go down in stakes from this 30. When we go to 20 bucks. If we go to 20 bucks, if we lose 2 buy-ins and we go to 20 bucks, guys, we move down to the stakes that we were before, buying in for 4 bucks again. All right. So I don't want that to happen. So we're gonna try to play this nice and hopefully we run good, because we just have 2 bullets at these stakes at the moment. We need to increase these, and then when we go to 100 bucks, we move up in stakes again. So we need to increase this to 40, 50, so we are a bit more comfortable. We are a bit on edge here. Let's fold the 3, 7, deuce 10. And play tight. Play nice. Alright. The 10, 7, 9, 4. There's a trashy hand. If you guys are still having a bit of trouble with the selection of hands that you play pre-flop, that's a trashy hand. That 10, 7, 9, 4 is a trashy hand. Look at it. The King, 10, 8 is a decent one. Decent, that is. Decent. Everybody folds. Yeah, I don't know why. The rest of the message on the stream didn't show up. Ooh. King 8, 8, 3. But a lot of these hands are on open, so we're gonna open with a pair on the button. lot of your hands with a pair. I know, it's not the best because it's not king high flush. This 8 high flush. We flop a set of 8s. A monotone board means it's only one tone, all spades in this case. He bets 33%, which is the right bet here in this board, but he leads instead of he leads 33%, so we're gonna call. We need a 4, a deuce, ideally, or a queen. He bets 33% again, we call. And now if he bets more, we have to fold, guys. Because there's a lot of flushes, small flushes that he has here. I don't know if he's a recreational player or not. Yeah, we have to fold this. He has a lot of small flushes. We only have a top set, a mid set here. He has a lot of flushes there. So we folding. Yeah. Dino Stenta, welcome to the table. Dino Stenta, Cowboy Dino. Let's go, Cowboy Dino. He limps straight away. Look, the guy. He tells us straight away, I can't wait no more. My hand is itching. My hands are itching. I need to play. I need to play. I haven't played for 20 minutes. I haven't played, so I need to see the hand now. That's what he's saying. So Dino might be a recreational player. That's the first information. Remember, everything in poker conveys information. The guy straight away he limps. Limps is just calling the blind when you're first to act. Pre-flop. And he limps, guys. He limps. He's like, nah, yeah. I don't know why, but the stream... I don't know why. But it looks like the stream has an enormous delay. Is it just me, or does it have, like, for real? On Kick. I should have chosen like low latency or something, but I don't know what's happening. Something is going on, guys. Something is going on. So we have the queens 4-5 here, and we're gonna. Now we are short. We're just gonna call this. We are short. I hope everything is working nice, guys. If not, please let me know. I think we're gonna open another table. Although I made these jumps so quick that we have to run good now here. Otherwise, we'll have to move down. But I just want to move out of these small stakes here, very small stakes, and go to the PLO 25, Omaha 25, where we make some decent money. Here is tough, man, to make an hourly that is decent. What's up, people? Let's go. My name is Fabi. Welcome to Home Effect, your channel where we talk about everything that can help us to achieve our goals. We talk about poker. We're going to talk about investments, crypto, news of the world, sports. We're going to talk about everything, guys. Everything you want to engage on, we're going to talk. We are motivated to do well. We are motivated to do well. Yeah. Table 1. I think we're gonna open table 2 now. Let's open table 2 here. Okay. So let's go here to table 2. Let's minimize here our work. Let's open another table here. Shazam! Yes, sir. Minimize the lobby. Buy in 5. And now we have 2 tables on level 1. We could squeeze these here. We're short, so we just want to make a bit more money so we can make these moves. It was a good squeeze though on table 1. Let's follow table 1. I think here we could represent the Jack 10. We have a 10 blocker here. But if anyone bets, if anyone raises us, we are doomed. Okay, here we're going to raise with the Jack 10. Representing Jack 10. We don't have the Jack 10, but we have a 10 blocker. We're representing this here. We make a flush. It's not a big flush, but we have to bet this anyway. Because we're gonna call. If he comes, we're gonna call. Hey, my God, he makes an awful call here, this guy. Jesus. Okay, Ty. My goodness, he's sticky, huh? This guy. This is the type of guy you don't want to bluff against. Did you see what happened, this guy? Check him out. Check it. Yo, check it. He calls this river when Jack 10 is ahead of him. Any flush is ahead of him. He calls with a straight 10-7. God damn, okay, Ty. God damn. You a sticky boy. Or sticky girl. You sticky. Ace 4, 5, 7. We're gonna open because we're gonna play against OK Ty, so we're gonna open this. We didn't win the button, we didn't get this guy to fold and have best position. We're checking this. Too many people here. These guys are loose, I can tell. These guys are sticky. These guys have been eating some cod with olive oil. They're sticky hands, bruv. Or been eating cookies with honey. Sticky hands. Very sticky. Let's see our table 2 here. Who are we playing against here? Wow, is this a bug? Wow, this is very strange, man. Why do we have 2 people playing? Cold Turkey 33 and Cold Turkey 33. This is very iffy, man. Very iffy here. Look at these guys. 2, same name. Maybe they're friends, but if they're friends, like, are they seeing each other's? Are they seeing each other's hands? They're too big of a coincidence, no? Here. We're gonna be wary. Both of them are up, probably. He raises us. Cold Turkey here, 33. The first version of it, because there's 2 versions, right? I don't know which one is the best, but we're gonna call this with King, Queen, 10, 4, double suited. Great hand to call in position. Okay, I think we have to go all in here. We have a pair of queens, any king, any 10, any 4 should be good if he has aces. That's the hand that has enough equity for us to go. Well, he does have nothing. He has an 8. He makes a better 2 pair. Wow, this guy is playing around, goofing around. Okay, this is our last buy in here, and then we're gonna go down. He gets lucky on the river. He had a pair of 8s. Our queen was ahead. He makes this raise here, which is dubious as hell, man. Pre-flop, he makes this raise, so we know what we're playing against now. If he doesn't cash out, we have a guy here that is playing loose. Look at his raise here. Look at him. Okay. And he shoves with the 8 and he scoops it, which is fair enough. Look, 60-40. Fair enough. He hits his 40, no problem. Here with the ace 9, king 3 on table 1, we're gonna open this. But yeah, this is our last buy in here. If we lose, we have to go down. Okay, Cold Turkey left. Only Cold Turkey is here now. The other guy left. I don't know what was happening in there. Iffy as hell. Okay, this is the second time this guy is leading into us. 30. I don't know what he wants to do here, bro. It's the second time that he does this. We're gonna try to bluff him off. Oh, 9 of hearts there. It's very strange the way this guy plays. Okay, tie. So we need to adapt to that. I think with this, with the bankroll that we have, playing these people here, we just want to play tight and try to make money. But listen, there's always variance in the game. There's always cards that we cannot control. Here he raises us again, this cold turkey. But now we have the Jack 10-6. It's a paired hand. As we said before, these are not the best hands to call against the raise. You want hands that are unpaired, so you can hit more things and do better against the aces that raises. Look at him. He's saying, "Ooh, you have to think about it." I think he has more money. Where is the rest of the money that he has? Oh, he had 36. Oh, he lost a big pot here. Okay. Okay. We're playing against the Bosco Bua. Yeah. He calls. He says I'm a fish. We're gonna check here with the queens and call his bet. Whatever he calls, he bets. We're gonna check again. See if the queens are enough to win this. 9-4. Oh my god. Okay. Stay hydrated. Welcome to Home Effect, guys. My name is Fabio. Thanks for tuning in. A key with a 2 pair. We're gonna lead these. Everyone just called. We're gonna lead into this. This guy is calling. He wants to see more heads, Dino 70 maybe. On table 1. He passed, so I need to be quicker. Choosing the tables that we're playing on. Need to stay sharp. Stay hard. David Goggins. Stay hard. Yeah, there's something here that is slow as hell, bro. But Ace King 9 Deuce, we opening this. God, I want to play against Cold Turkey 33 here on table 2. Heads up. Here, yes, we're gonna play heads up here. Let's fold this hand. Here on table 1, we have King 9, top 2, the Ace of Hearts blocking the nut flush, so we're just gonna bet half pot. Don't need to go very big. Because if the flush... Look, he raises us. I think we're going all in, no? We're gonna call and represent the flush if the flush comes. That's our strategy. Now we're going all in. Whoa, he has the 6s. Okay. And we have to go down in stakes, guys. We're not gonna buy in here again. We're gonna go to table 2, because we have aces here. We're gonna raise this. We're gonna bet 33% around that. He folds. And on table 1, we're gonna have to open a smaller table. Okay? And we're gonna grind these, guys. This is a grind. This is a grind. We're gonna fold. We're gonna close this table. And we're gonna go to our lobby. And go down in stakes. PLO 4 again. $4. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's how it goes. There you go. Table is open. We're gonna raise this guy straight away to Queen 10, 10, 8. And we're gonna see the other game as well to see. We flop trips of 10s. Let's give some heat. Give him some heat. On table 2, we are fighting against this guy that is a bit wide. We're gonna fold the 8-5-5-4. Table 1, we still ahead. Nothing changed. We're gonna pot. Against Mala 6, he folds. Let's go to table 2 and follow table 2 because it's a stake a bit higher. Might be more interesting. Let's put some music on as well. Let's put some music on. Not sure why did it stop. Yes, sir. So table 2, we're gonna fold this hand here. But we need to catch cold turkey. We're gonna catch cold turkey. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna play very tight. And play hands with a lot of connectivity, playability, and smash him up, guys. Because look, he's playing around. He's goofing around. He's playing a lot of hands, potting. Look, we have 2 weights here. We're blocking the nut straight 7-8, and the guy is potting anyway. So I think there's value from this guy. On table 2, we're gonna raise this guy. He didn't wait to see his big blinds. Table 1, we have pair of jacks here. We're just gonna check back. Against margin, we're gonna call this. Second pair. And he checks now. We could try to take him out of a queen. That's what we're gonna do. And we managed to do it. On table 2, this is not the flop for us. We're gonna check fold. Table 1, let's fold the 10s here. Table 2, we have to fold. Table 2, we fold. And soon we're gonna open another table, table 3, on the smaller stakes, as he has to be done. Yeah, I'm very happy, man. Very happy. I'm very happy, man. I saw Donovan, Rafa, Costinha, Gonçalo, Ed Boy. I'm very happy, man. Very happy that I saw you guys today. Stay hydrated. And fed. So let's do two of them in one. Eat and drink. Yeah, boy. So we're still playing table 2 here. Our cold turkey 33 is sitting out. This guy is a good guy to have on our table, especially on our right, because we're gonna have position over him a lot of times. So we are eyeing him up. We are eyeing him up. We are paying attention to what he's doing, eyeing him up. Okay. Sorry, 5. This guy here is limping under the gun. So we have some information that this guy is probably passive and not playing optimal. Because optimally you want to be raising your hands pre-flop when you select a hand that you want to play and you like. It's a good opener. Pre-flop, you want to raise with it. You want to raise pot. You press pot and you raise it. That's how you want to play this game. Be aggressive with your good hands and take people out of the hand with their bad hands, so they don't hit their bad hands. And then we are sad. Look at the shitty hand he called me with. You know, fuck. He wrecked me. You know. So for that not to happen, we raise them hands pot. All of the hands that we wanna play, we play pot. Welcome to the Home Effect channel, guys. My name is Fabio. We're playing Omaha Poker online. Let's go! The great game of Omaha, as Chicago Joey says, Joey Ingram. The great game of Omaha. On table 2 we have a nice hand, decent hand here. Ace, King, Queen, 10. We could squeeze, but we're not going to. Okay, we're just gonna call here. We want these guys to come along as well. Our hand is quite nutted if we hit. We flop top 2, and we're gonna pot here with our SPR. We wanna commit to this pot as soon as possible. Look at Cold Turkey here, 33. He's saying like, you have to think about it. This guy calls us. We see a diamond, which improves our hand even more. We are ahead, nothing changed. He just is probably drawing. Let's see if he gets there or not. We pot again because we want to put pressure on him. We want him to fold these draws. And he calls and he wins it, guys. He hits the spade. So things are changing in terms of how well we are running. Woo. Jesus Christ. So let's review the hand. We did nothing wrong, everything was right. We were, to be honest, dominating the hand. Only a spade. He would win only if a spade comes. And the spade comes. Chabemsky calls and hits the spade. Smashes us up. We are struggling in here, guys. Alright, we are struggling. Let's go to table 1 and see our 7798. We open this hand. We are struggling, guys. We are struggling. If you want to support the channel, hit like, subscribe. That's a great way to help the channel. Help me out here, because we are struggling. Table 1. Just gonna check this. We hit the set now, set of 7s. There's hearts over there. If he bets, we call. And we fold now. So, table 2, you can see the replay of the hand. I think we were, let's see the percentages here. Yeah, we're 75 to 25%. He hits his 25%. It's part of the game. That 25% is live. So, if he hits any of the cards that makes this 25%, he wins the hand. So it's not like nothing crazy, completely out of reality happen here. It's his 25%, he hits it. Got lucky, we move on, that's it. We cannot do nothing about it. We don't control what comes on the river. There's a juicy pot for the stakes that we are. A few big blinds, nice. But we lose. So now, we're gonna close this table. And we're gonna move to the stakes below. Nice hand here. Ace, Queen, Deuce, 9. We're gonna raise Morgin here, because he min raises on the button, so we're gonna raise this guy. Raise this guy here. We got called by Mala 6 and by Morgin. This is a great flop for us, guys. We don't need to bet very big, because it's a very dry board. Ace free. But we want the SPR to decrease so we can move all in on the turn. We're gonna bet 63. I think everybody folds this. We could bet less. We could bet half pot here, to be honest. But these stakes, they are so sticky that sometimes I think, okay, let's just try to take the maximum value out of here, because they call so much sometimes. And we're going to table 2 here, go down in stakes, go to PLO Omaha level 0, PLO 4, to our ground level. We're going to our ground level here, to where we started the challenge. Going back to where we started the challenge. Yeah, boy, gotta do it. We're gonna follow this bankroll management thing. strategy. So we have 2 tables open now. Table 1, table 2. All in the same level. Level 0 of our bankroll strategy. I'm going to show you the strategy here. This is what's happening. We move down to 20 euros in the bankroll, so we move down in stakes. When we go to 30, we move up and we play aggressive strategy because we're going to move out of this. Sometimes we're going to have to move down, guys. That's how it is. There is no problem with that. No problem at all. As long as we follow the plan and we are disciplined, we should be fine and we should not break the bankroll. Only if we run very bad now in the ground level, in level 0, then we burst the bubble and we are doomed, right? But we cannot do that. So what we're gonna do is follow it and move down and play the stakes that we're playing now. Omaha 4, you can see on the top left corner, PLO 4, that's Omaha 4. It's in all tables. Table 2 you can see PLO 4 over there as well. It's our ground level. We're gonna check here this trashy hand and we're gonna fold and move on. Table 2, a rainbow hand, one gapper here. We're missing the 7. We're gonna call this. Check. And I think we're gonna open the 3rd table. See what's up. We're gonna see what's up. Yes. Yes, sir. Okay. Yo. Yes, sir. Yo. Yeah. Let's go. Okay, so let's open the 3rd table. Di brigadeira. Let's open the 3rd table. The 3rd table is coming here, guys. Table number 3. We are gonna go for it. And we buying in 100 big blinds, like fold table 2. Let's fold table 1 here. Pretty hand, double suited, but quite disconnected to the jack. You know, the 5 and the 6. And this guy raised, so we don't want to get involved there. Table 2. The trash we're gonna fold, so, and I'm not gonna tell you nothing about it, I just fold the trash, you know. And you guys pick up what the trash is. The more folds I make and you see, you start to pick up what is a trashy hand. A trashy hand is a hand that when it comes to your hand, it stinks, you know. It stinks as shit. It's a shit hand. Representing Akatsuki here in my hat. Naruto. So table 1. This guy is opening, he's not opening pot. We have the King Jack 7-9. We're gonna raise this guy here and put pressure on the guy. Suited hand. Decently connected. Playable. And we're gonna raise. He calls. We flop the King Jack top pair. And we're gonna pot this and shorten the SPR for the turn. He folds. Table 3, we're starting to rock it, waiting for the big blind to come so we can post our big blind. If you guys are in Portugal and you want to play Omaha, good site is PokerStars. There's some games playing on 888 as well. PokerStars, you have the Zoom option there, quick fold basically. If you are in England, like me, you have a lot of choices. GG Poker, Unibet, PokerStars. You have loads of them. So if you are hitting the tables and you want to start playing, make some beer money to start with, and then eventually if you love the game, study a lot and work hard as fuck, some good money, you consider subscribing, consider following, because we're gonna do this challenge, man. We're gonna do this challenge. If we're gonna fail or if we're gonna succeed, that is up to the gods. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it for real. So on table 3 we have the King, Queen, Jack 9 suited, double suited, Diamonds and hearts. We're gonna squeeze this hand here. Everybody just calls, limping in. These stakes here, there's a lot of limp here. We have a call from the button, Verdier. He calls. The pot is 47 cents, and we have top pair, king kicker. And we could start to be aggressive straight away with this guy. And that's what we're gonna do. He folds. We're gonna try to push these guys a lot, man. We have to. Push these people. Be aggressive, put money in the pot. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. We have to do that. We have aces here. Ace is single suited, ace is 6-7. Single suited to the ace. Let's go. And we're gonna raise this guy. Like a big majority of our aces we are raising. And re-raising and shoving all in and selling our house and our car and all of that. And here with the 6-7 we're potting this. You know, we have enough equity. We could check and see what he does. The 9-8. I think we have enough equity here. He calls. And we pot now all in. If he has a 9, he has a 9. He doesn't. We scoop. So we have to be aggressive, guys. We have to be aggressive. Because people make more mistakes in bigger pots than they make mistakes in small pots. So if you inflate the pot, people get attached to the money, get attached to it's a big pot. Doesn't happen all the time, so you don't want to lose it, and people get attached to it and make mistakes. And we want to push those edges, make people make mistakes, push people around, make them uncomfortable. Verdier here, I'm not sure if he should have called that. I don't know if he had a pair or not. Let's have a look at his hand. If he had a pair, it was a call. But he doesn't have a pair on the flop, and he calls with a... Yeah, it is a call though. I think it's a call. He has a wrap, 6-7 like me, and then a 10. So any jack, any 9, any 7, any 6, any 5. This guy had a decent hand. And then on the turn, the guy is committed, right? The flush comes. His flush draw comes. He needs a club now. He ain't gonna fold here. Is he gonna fold? He ain't gonna fold. So not that big of a mistake for the guy. For Verdier. Stay hydrated. Table 1, we're gonna fold the check 8-9 because this guy re-raised this guy, and this is not good enough hand to call a re-raise. Let's stay on table 3. Bigger stack, more exciting. I need to use the restroom, guys. I think I need to pause this and make a break. We have 54 minutes on the clock. We're gonna make a break now. Okay. Let's sit out. I need to use the toilet. What a tune though. And I think we have be right back here, Paige. I'm gonna show up again in a couple of minutes, guys. Be right back. I love you all. Yo, 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 what's up everyone? Welcome to Home Effect. I'm Fabio. Finished the break. We're gonna go back to it. Let's go! Chilling. Cracking some tunes. Okay. Hope everything is working perfectly for you and you enjoying the stream. Let's go. Thank you for chilling with me. Let's go, guys. Let's go. So table 1, we have $5, started with 4. We started with 4 in all of them. Table 2, we have 382, started with 4. Table 3, we have 822, started with 4. We need to go to 30 euros again to move up in stakes again. We moved up once, but we failed to stay in those stakes. We moved down again. So some things have happened already in this stream. Some exciting developments. João, siga! Bora, caraças, mano! Vamos embora! Vamos embora, vamos embora, sem falhar, vamos embora, puto. Go, go, go! Let's go! Vamos embora. Tamo juntos. Tamo juntos, meu irmão. Vamos embora. Pessoal, bora lá. Vamos, João, vamos, João. Estamos aqui a trabalhar em cima dele, João. Table 3, we're following table 3 now, you can see on the bottom left corner, number 3. So we are working on them. I think we have to move these a bit like that. Let's see, table 2. It's a bit iffy in there, isn't it? Here, table 3, we're not even gonna complete with this hand. Okay, there's a limper here on the gun. The guy can re-raise us and moves us out of the pot, and we don't have a decent hand enough. Now he looks pretty double suited. Look, the guy raised. It's exactly what we were afraid of. And now these guys have to fold and leave money on the table. We didn't want to do that. Leave money on the table. Happy girl, well done. You're a very happy girl because you just scooped some money with no risk. Let's go. Yeah, João, bora, mano. Vamos embora, meu. Vocês são os maiores, meu. Let's go. Table 1, we're gonna complete with the ace 7, 7, 10 suited to the ace on the big blind. Jerry's tá de brincadeira. Jerry, he's just mean raising on the. As we talked before, we want a full pot when we want to enter the hand. Okay, we want a full pot in there. Here we have ace 10. Let's see what it does. We could bet ourselves. There's a lot of hands on the turn that are going to move the nuts here. That's one of them. King queen is the nuts now. And we have 24 from 7-2. With this guy behind, they're going to fold here. It looks like king queen a lot. We're just going to fold. His calling range here is a lot of queen, jacks, tens, some kings. So we're going to fold. Table 2, we have the ace queen 9-7 suited to the queen. Single suited. And we're gonna call this in position here. Playing against the I see that people too. We flop the ace 9, top 2. Okay, the flush is scary here. Anyone with the ace something of diamonds has a very strong hand. I see that people check, so we're gonna invest here 3/4 of the pot, trying to take this now. If anyone calls, we're gonna evaluate after. We evaluate every single street on the flop, on the turn, on the river. Every single time we evaluate. Bora, João! And he folds. The king 10, 9, 5 here. You're not gonna play these trashy hands, guys, and you know. That's not the way to go. That's not the way to go. I don't know why the other messages from Kik and YouTube disappeared from the stream. So I think it cleans old messages maybe. We have the aces single suited here. Under the gun, we open. Full pot always, guys. We always open full pot. We're playing Omaha. If you decide to try the game, you like a hand, it's a hand that belongs to our opening range, we full pot it. We don't call, we don't min raise, we don't do none of those shenanigans. We full pot. The guy min raises here. We have aces. We invest. GG, let's see who wins. He folds. He doesn't want nothing to do with it. Table 3, we complete the big blind. Oh yes. We hit a flush draw with a king. We have a pair of fives. 6-7 is the nuts. Is the straight nuts. The initial raiser checks. This guy bets half pot. We're gonna call. Verdir is a guy that is a recreational player. We just noticed that he was a bit on the Tá de Brincadeira side. The Tá de Brincadeira. He's playing around. Now we're gonna check to him and probably raise him. Let's see. He checks back. I think we can bet and try to get value out of two pairs. If he has like 5-4, 8-5s, 8-7s, we are ahead. Let's try. If he has a 6, he raises us. He has a 6. He hits a 6 in the end. Verdir. Tá de brincadeira, Verdir. But he wins the fight, that battle over there. That gunfight. He wins it. He wins the fight. Verdir. Here we complete with this trashy hand. This is why you don't want to call when you are playing your hand, like they did. Because then we just complete the small blind and it's cheap for us. Right? To see these trashy hands and hit a queen in there. Well, 2 queens, 2 ladies in there. The green is clubs, paus in Portuguese. The red is hearts, copas. The blue is diamonds. And the black is spades, guys. That's the suits that we have here. We have these colors like this because it's easier for us to distinguish the spades from the clubs, the diamonds from the hearts. Look at this guy. I see that people bets a bit. We're just gonna call him because our hand doesn't want to raise. We are losing to better queens, and if he has nothing, like here, if he has nothing, he's just gonna fold anyway. So there's no point in raising there, guys. With that shitty queen that we have. That's stinky. And we wanna be very wary of them stinkies. This is a hand that we can call Verdir here on the button. On table 1, we're gonna squeeze this bad boy here. We're gonna squeeze the ace, queen, 9 deuce. Double suited. We want them double suited when we wanna raise, guys, yeah? Table 3, we call him, and this is what comes. We check. We want to see that flush coming. Table 2, we have the king, queen, queen, jack. Let's go, guys. We're just going to call this and see a queen if he comes. And we see the flush here. We check back and we see the flush. This is why it's good to play hands in position. You can see cards for free. We can bet 1/3 now. Table 2. We flop just a king. It's not good for nothing. Now everybody checks. We could pot here and put pressure on these guys because they're playing around. But it's a very difficult hand to play on the river, you know. So we're just gonna check and call if this guy folds. If he doesn't, we call anyway. A 10 is the nuts. This 9 is in their range a lot. They have some 9s in there. Split pot, king, queen, king, queen. So they are the brincadeira. Delivery is the brincadeira. This guy delivery here at the top is the brincadeira. He's playing around. De brincadeira in Portuguese. He's playing around, he's goofing around. De brincadeira. You know? Ele está de brincadeira. With 89 cents in there, I see that people is watching him. Like, he's gonna kill him in a minute for those 90 cents. Crush his soul. Yo. Are you guys feeling the stream? Welcome. Fabio is my name. Table 3, we have the jacks, queen 9, single suited to the queen. Open under the gun. We're gonna check here. The 7-8-3 that's not the flop we wanna get involved. A lot of turns change the nuts and they hit a lot. We don't even have a flush draw. You know, check yourself before you wreck yourself. So we're gonna check ourselves here. And check still. With a queen. Look at this guy. On table 1, we open with the ace king 9-5, single suited to the ace. And this guy tá de brincadeira aqui. He's playing around, look, delivery. We know this guy is in 2 tables already, table 1 and table 2. And he bets 8 cents. Look at this guy. I just want to like raise him and finish him up. And hopefully everybody folds. It's a risky move, but look, we have a 5. 10-5 is the nuts in there. We're just gonna raise this guy here. He folds. We need just one more fold to complete this bluff. Let's go! He comes at us again. With vengeance. Delivery comes with vengeance. Delivery! We just call. And fold. Delivery is watching us, guys. Stay hydrated. Oh yes. We're gonna fold these trashy hands. All of these hands containing low cards. Low cards, we say deuce 3, 4, 5. Medium cards, we say 6, 7, 8, 9. And high cards we say 10, jack, queen, king, ace. So these hands, for example, are hands containing cards from separate categories. They are disconnected, right? If you have like a couple of low cards and a couple of high cards, disconnected. A couple of medium cards, a couple of high cards on one high card and one low. You want connection. In your hand, you play with 4 cards. Imagine that king is A, 10 is B, 4 is C, 7 is D. You want your A to connect with your C, your A connecting with your D connecting with your B. They're all connected. So any hand that is not connected is a trashy hand. And then if you can add some suits and double suits, that's the hands that we play. Single suits and double suits. Rainbow hands we don't play, guys. Rainbow hands, hands without the suit, we don't play those hands. They are trashy as. So the queen 7, 9, 6, we are a bit bored. We need to open this here because these guys are de brincadeira. So we need to push them a bit and see what they are made of. Delivery is almost dead, you know. So we need to be careful in there, opening this guy when he's so short. This flop is normally good for us, for our range, because we were the raiser. So we're gonna try to put 3/4 and hopefully fold straight away. If not, we are done with the hand. Nice. Scooping these little pots slowly. We have to. Table 1, that's the score. Table 2, that's the score. And we have aces here, we have to check. And table 3, that's the score. In this table 2 with the aces, we have to check because, come on, look at what is there already. It's mental. Now we can bet a bit to see if he folds this straight away, because he's in a mood of folding. Nice. Delivery. The same guy is delivering. He's not delivering to the right door at the moment, because we are hidden in the basement. You know, with all the strategy, like nerds, you know, waiting to strike like Cobra. Let's go. Welcome to the stream, guys. Let's go. Davy Goggins, stay hard. Let's put some music here rolling for us. So, yeah, man. How is your day going? I hope it's going well. And if it's not, don't worry. You are not alone. All of us struggle. Fight something. So if you fight together, tomorrow there's another day, man. You know? Take care of your shit. Do the shit that you have to do. Then come back here. And let's chill. But do the stuff that you have to do, step by step. You know, I talk to you and I talk to myself, guys, because I am you. We are a whole. We are everyone. We are everything. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Are you feeling the vibe? I'm feeling the vibe. Let's go to table 2. We have aces here, single suited. Jack 7. I see that, people. We're gonna raise him and see what's happening. On table 1, I see that, people, as well. We call him on the big blind. Check to him. He bets. We call. Another queen comes. We check. Table 2, we have the aces Jack 7 when we raise, and he comes a straight. We have SPR, stack to pot ratio 3, and this we want to lower on the turn so we can shove all in with his hand. Table 1, he checks back the turn, he has garbage, nada, and we're gonna bet a bit. See what he says. Let's focus on table 2 as well. He calls on table 2, so we're gonna shove the 250, SPR less than 1, stack to pot ratio less than 1. We're shoving, guys. We have to shove this. Auto shove. He folds. He wants nothing to do with it. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Celebrating life, not the results here. Life is beautiful. Emotions are coming through. The music is pumping. We have ace king, 10-6 double suited. And Jerry 9, the giraffe, just calls, and we say no. That's no good. You gotta put a bit more money if you wanna play this game. And he says, okay, I don't want any more. But delivery says, I'm all up for it. You know, let's gamble. The flop, we smash. He says, I don't care. We say, so be it. And he says, actually, fuck it. I'm gonna bail out of this. Because 35 cents shall be enough for my recovery. He says, guys, delivery on the house. This guy, check him out. Bless him, man. Welcome to the table, delivery. Welcome to the table. I don't know if you are listening to the stream or not. He's all in. Poof. He knew something, guys. That 35 cent that he left in there, he knew that he's going to recover. And the same is happening in table 1. 38 cents. He's like, that's it. In table 2, though, he didn't learn the lesson against us, you know? Because he's still attacking us, our big blind, our blessed big blind, this guy. And we have an overcall on the button. This guy calls. I see that people, man. This guy scares me. We're just gonna call. Here the queen 10-6 free. The odds are great for us with 10 cents. We flop a gut shot. The 5 is straight for us with 6-3, and we flop a queen high flush draw. It's enough for delivery. That I think it's enough for delivery there. Before I see that people see he calls. What if he calls with the king high flush draw? With king 3 of hearts. Listen, our flush is garbage, right? Our flush is garbage. So, you know. Ay. And then, but these guys are so weak sometimes that they have nothing, bro. But this is we have to play like we're playing in the top. And in the top, stakes when money matters. Oh, look at the guy, king jack of hearts. Fucking hell, guys, we are. Ah, come on, guys, come on. We are on point.
Let's say you create
we are.
something.
Huh?
This thing could be creative,
Oh.
like a picture of your cat, or scholarly, like an essay about cats. Because you are the
But what is
creator
this?
of this picture or
What is this
essay,
music? What is this?
copyright
What's happening
allows you
here?
to decide what people can do with your creation.
No. Don't want it. Not interested at the moment. So I see that people. He was up to something. Table 2. We have that score. Table 3. That score didn't move since. Table 1. We have that score. We started with 4 in all of them. Go back to table 2. Yes. We can see the livery starting to chip up. He knew that 35 was just what he needed to carry on his journey. He's doing a 35 cents to 100k. Completely smashing our challenge. Jesus Christ. The guy is smashing our challenge, bro. I think we're gonna call here. And now raise Coco Flame. We trapped the guy saying that we have a flush draw, but no, we have a straight already. And now we're gonna raise him when he bets. Look at him. We're gonna take our time. So he thinks we have Garabagio. Nothing. Let's pot. Go. 1. Yes. Yes. He folds. Table 2. Queen. Queen 8-8. Yes. The tunes are amazing. And aces in table 1. So we're gonna raise delivery. The guy that is making the 35 cents to 100k, bro. This guy is unbelievable. He has 196 now. Chee! Woo! That's what he has in there. Check him out. From 35 cents, or did he lose and rebought? Maybe that's what happened. Guys, I need to check this out, because this guy, I think he's smashing my challenge. Look. Just gonna fold this guy. Look at this stack. We cannot compete with that stack and that hand. So let's see. Let's have a look what's happening with delivery. He rebought to 2. He topped up. He topped up. Guys, he's not in a challenge. You cannot do that in a challenge. I don't know. You cannot top your bankroll. Top up. And I think he had 35 cents and he topped up a little bit in there. You know. So We still the guys. We still the guys to watch here. You know, I was looking at this guy. Estou a ver se aprende algo, diz aqui o João. Bora lá, João. Então, e vais aprender mesmo, pá. João, vais aprender mesmo, pá. Não tenhas dúvidas. É só quereres e depois isto é preciso trabalhar também bastante, mano. Um gajo, como qualquer coisa que a gente queira ser bons a fazer e ter sucesso. Aqui vamos só checar na table 2. Temos uma boa mão. Podíamos ter rezado isto, mas whatever. E agora vamos dar pote nele. Só para tirar isto dali. Com a equity que a gente tinha, se ele foldasse, mais a equity que a gente tem, a gente dá pote ali. Pois é, João, eu acho que... Pá, estamos juntos no bom sítio. Se quiseres aprender algo, mano. Mesmo sem dúvida, bro. Vamos devagarinho. Mas... os atos surpassam as palavras. Let's go, vamos ao trabalho. Vamos ao trabalho. Let's go to work. Because actions surpass words, guys. We need to work instead of talk about what we are trying to do. Here, delivery. Come on, we're gonna squeeze the hell out of this hand here. Try to get these guys out. Get this dead money for us. This 8 cents a key. Beastie Boy. The guy is feeling good, man. The guy just did like a whitening on his teeth. So he's like, nah, I don't wanna fold it. I don't wanna wreck his teeth straight away. So, but delivery say, come on, this guy, man. He's really trying hard, man. Good for him. Look on table 2. Look on table 2. Just scoop this guy. That I see that people got scooped by delivery. Table 1 we're gonna call here with the 1 gapper. We need a 5 for a rundown. Rundowns are decent hands, guys, huh? So we have a 1 gapper, right? 1 gap is missing there for us to have a rundown. For us to have a 3, 4, 5, 6. Instead we have a 3, 4, 6, 7. They are decent still, huh? We can play that. And we're calling. Try to hit some shit. But it doesn't come. For now. If I see that people had like aces, but this guy is raising with all type of garbaggio. So the best thing here is to fold straight away, bro. Because I don't think he might not have aces. What if he has already like some type of queen with cards on the side bigger than this? If he hits his 2 pair, our hand is very tough to play. Only if a 5 comes. So, you know, if this guy was a bit tighter and we know his game, you know, when he's tighter, we know the ranges he's playing. Here, guys, on table 3, we have the nut flush draw with some good equity with the 6-4 in there. 3, if a 3 is a straight for us, 6-4, if a 3 comes is a straight, and we have the nut flush draw. Nut flush draws are the best to play. This guy checks, we're gonna pot. Now, we could just check, but I think we can push him out because he checked, now he just calls. I think he's drawing, probably to a smaller flush, or he has something like, not very good. There you go. So it's better sometimes to put aggression in there and take the hand with your draw, because even if he calls, guys, we can hit our hand, right? So, but if he folds, we win money for free, no risk. That's a very profitable outcome for us in poker. We want to win money, no risk, for free. And aggression plays a big part in there, right? If you are aggressive instead of passive, you can take money without being challenged, without no risk, without no other card coming and you being unlucky. You know what I mean? So aggression overpasses passiveness in poker massively, guys, you know? So you want to be aggressive. Now, when to be aggressive? That's the question. Well, then we need to get informed, to study some stuff, you know, get involved, learn, and those gaps of information that we have, we can fill up with our study, and then we know more things, we know more spots where we can bluff, we understand the game better. So table 2 we have the ace 7-7-9, single suited to the ace, under the gun. It's our position. We're gonna open. Open now. We're gonna raise because this guy just called. So we're gonna raise. Every time that we play the game with the pot. We're playing Omaha. You press pot and you open and you play your hand. You don't want to call, you don't want to min raise, you don't want to do none of that. You want to play this aggressively. This guy has 95. We wish he would fold this straight away. Our hand is a bit shit. We're gonna check and not do this. Now we're gonna bet and try to steal this from him on table 2. Yes. On table 3, we just call the big blind, so we move on. Whatever. This is a fold. On table 2, we have this great hand under the gun. It's the first position on the table, okay? We're going to talk about the positions now. So in poker, 6 max, which is the common form of poker online, you have small blind, the big blind. Those 2 positions have to put money in the beginning of the hand. The first player to act after that doesn't have to put money forcefully, he can choose to fold, is under the gun. That's why it's called under the gun. It's the first position. He's under the gun. Everybody can know what he's gonna do. Everybody has information on him. It's a tough position to play from. That's why we play the best hands from that position, under the gun. The hand to the left of the big blind. Poker moves to the left. On the left of under the gun, we have middle position or the hijack, if you want to call it. The hijack. Well, up to you. Let's go with mid position here. That's the hand, that's the position to the left off under the gun. There you can open slightly more hands than you can play under the gun. Always with the same strategy of betting, pot. You start the hand with pot. Okay? So, to the left of middle position, we have the cutoff. The second best position of the table. The first best position of the table is the bottom. There, we're gonna play a lot more hands and try to steal the blinds, the small blind and the big blind that already put money without even having the option to choose what to do. So, there's only these 2 guys to talk. It's less likely that they have a good hand. We play more hands in there. And we're gonna steal the money that they put, that they didn't choose to put, because that's how the game goes. Every hand moves to the left, and there is a small blind and a big blind. Yes. Stay hydrated. Marco Pereira, mano, o quê? Bora lá, caralho. Foda-se. Vocês são os maiores, mano. Marco. Vamos embora, meu puto. Vamos embora, caralho. Vamos embora, caralho. Vamos. Um grande abração, mano, Marco. Vamos embora, puto. Bora. És grande. Big hug for Marco. Let's go, Marco. So table 2, we're gonna raise the ace king 5-8. We're gonna raise the button. We're gonna put pressure on this guy. It's a beautiful hand, huh, guys? He's nutted. He's connected fairly. The 8 is a bit off, and he's playable. Right? It's playable because of our flushes. We can do big flushes here. The only guy with enough money to make us play any different from betting pot here on the flop is Jerry. Jerry has £3, we have 6. Effective stack is £3. The pot is 40 cents. We don't want to put a lot of money here because Jack 10 is ahead of us. All right, we have king high flush and not the ace high flush. We're gonna check, let the girl talk, And then we listen to Jerry and get information on Jerry. Jerry decided to fold. Nice. This is a call for us any time of the day. The guy has 9s. We need a flush or we are dead. We hit the flush, boys and girls. Let's go. Let's go. I want to say a shout out, man, okay, to Marco, João, Ed Boy, Attack Speed Power, Costinha, okay, Gonçalo. Alright, this is the people that I was fortunate to see today, guys, huh? If I believe I'm not forgetting anyone, okay? And Don, my boy Don, Rafael, meu puto Rafael, vamos embora, caralho. Foda-se. You guys are big, guys. Let's play table 1 now. Ace, King, 9, 4. We hit the world. We hit the world, guys. We're gonna just play small. A half pot bet in position is enough. In position, you want to play smaller bets than out of position. Because you want to talk lastly, you want to control the hand smoothly. You don't want to inflate the pot too much. In this case here, we can bet, again, half pot. He can have a straight, but we're going to call if he raises, guys, anyway. Because our hand is just beautiful, man. You know, and now I think we're going to pot because he might have a flush. He might have a small flush. We bet here, you know, on table 1. He folds. But there's no problem. There's no problem in there, in him folding. Lucky C. Lucky C, no problem in there, bro. It's entire. Up to you. Table 2 here we have the Ace 5, Jack 9 double suited. If you're noticing now, guys, it's a trend that we play these double suited hands, right? Look, we have another double suited hand here. We're just gonna call against this guy because this guy is a bit frisky. He's upset of something is happening to him. We're just gonna fold this. We shouldn't fold this, but I want to focus on this hand here. And it's my first day streaming, you know. I need to. Okay. We check this hand here against I see dead people. Okay. In here, we just call. We hit Sugatsu, a 6, which is not good enough. In here, now our hand improved. We have a nut flush draw and pair of 9s. We call. On table 1, man. These guys, everyone checked here. I don't know what these guys are doing. I should bet pot here. But it's so dangerous, I'm just gonna check. And in here, we check these. The guy checks to us, we check. He has the 2 pair. Whatever. And now table 1, we're gonna try to take these with the pot here. Hopefully lucky folds. Nice. Table 2, another double suited hand. As we said, double suited hands are gorgeous, guys, huh? Oh, we have here stay high low. Oh my god, we have here and we stay high low. Props to you, brother, huh? Come on. Let's go, boy. Oh girl. Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much for showing up, man. Very, very, very grateful. And we just let that hand pass. But as you can see, we're playing mainly our double suited aggressively, you know. That's hands with a lot of equity. Those are the hands that we want to play aggressively. And the single suiteds we want to play as well sometimes. Table 3, let's see this Ace, Ace, King, King 5. We're going to squeeze here. And it's a good flop for us normally, for our range. If he has a 4, he has a 4, guys, alright? But in this case, we raise the guy calls, and we flop this. We bet 33% in this, guys. The board is locked, right? Which means the nuts change not very often, right? We have the 4, 4, 10 here. We bet 33%. If it was diamond, 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 we bet 33%. Boards that are locked, we bet 33%. As a rule of thumb. Stay high low. Thanks for showing up, man. You rock. And he says, actually, reasonable pre-flop play. Great there. Reasonable pre-flop play, he says, huh? That's not too bad. If he says reasonable, huh? He doesn't think he's awesome, though. Pre-flop play. Well, I would agree with you. That is, of course, is not awesome. and the stakes that we are playing at the moment, we want to try to deviate and try to play exploitative a bit, instead of playing to the book the solver, what the solver advises us to play, right? We are at the ground level, level 0 for us in our journey into the high stakes, and we're trying to turn 20 euros into, we're gonna put this here, into 100k. So we're trying to deviate a bit from what is a game theory optimal opening. So I understand that you say it's reasonable, huh? I like it. I like your you know, let's see table 3 here. We squeeze with the 10-9-9, and the flop is not very good for us. Although, yeah, we fold. Table 2, Queen 10-10-7. Thank you for showing up. Say hello. Let's go. And everyone that came today, you guys are the best. Let's go. So we flop here like massively, right? SPRs, they have 4, 3. I can check here. I can check here and then raise this, because this flop is normally better for them. Jerry might bet something. It doesn't. So now the turn normally is good for us, right? Turn is good for us, and we're gonna bet pot here. On table number 1, I closed it, guys. As you can see, here is black. I closed it. We closed it with the seven bucks something, with a profit there, right? We started with 4. Table number 2, the guy raises us, and we're gonna go on top of him. We're gonna go all in against Jerry. Hopefully, he has ace 10, ace 9. He has aces, bro. My God, completely smashes us. Whew. Jesus Christ. Nothing to do there. Well done, Jerry. So on table 1, we cashed out to the 7 bucks, because we were playing heads up, and if I want to talk with you guys and explain what we're doing here, it's going to be very fast, you know. So I cashed out, and we're going to open a new table. And here we don't have a lot of competitors as well. Yeah, we're going to raise this. So let's have a look at on table 1. Well, wait, we have aces here, and everyone likes to see aces, like, right? Look at the Rockets. Anna Kurnikova, ace. Let's go. And we're gonna pot this. This guy, Jerry, min raising on the button. Don't do these guys. Pot on the button. Just go for it. Just minimize the odds for the small blind and big blind to call. So we raise, he folds. We don't want it. And we're gonna close table 2 as well. We are heads up with the same guy that we were before. I don't want to be streaming heads up for now, because it's my first day. I'm not used to it. I take a bit more time, so I don't want to be playing heads up. Although it's a fascinating type of game. So we're gonna sit out here, or leave this table next big blind, and then we're gonna open 2 more tables and play with our 3. Our 3rd table is still here. We were a bit unlucky with the aces in there. The guy had the aces. Otherwise, we could cash out some profit to pump up our bankroll. As you can see, we're doing the challenge 20 to 100k. You can see some stuff on the left, on the bottom left side of the stream. And here we're just gonna check this, and we're gonna. Attends. Oh, okay. It's next hand. Next hand is a big blind. We're gonna come out. Pair of 9, 7, 10. Connected here, we open this. On table 3, we fold this. Good call. And table 1 and table 2 are gone. So we're gonna go to table 1. Open our lobby. And we can see here 1764. We started with 20. 7 bucks on table 2, on table 3. Although results don't matter, guys, at the moment. We just want to focus on the decisions and stuff. But it's cool to show, so we're gonna do it. With our 7 bucks here, plus that 17, we are slightly on profit. We're gonna go up in stakes when we go to 30. We've done that today already. 1 hour into the stream, and we move up to 30. But We didn't run good. We played decent. We didn't run good, and we have to go down. I'll show you why we have to go down, guys. We are following this strategy here. All right. And oh, okay. So we're following this strategy here. $20. We start in ground zero level, level 0. That's the ground level over there. $20. We go to 30. This is a quite aggressive bankroll strategy at the beginning because, you know, table 3. We're just gonna call this. We have a 6 blocker here. We can represent the 6 as full house. If anyone bets something like dubious, we are on the big blind. We're gonna raise this here. But she has only 366, right? So if we raise and she calls, we're gonna do it anyway because I think we have a bit of room. She might fold now. She calls. And I think we're gonna shove. And we have a lot of blockers here. We have the 4 for 4-5. She has to fold a lot of hands. If she doesn't, she doesn't, guys. But we play like this, aggressively, and we try to make money without having always the hand, right? Because if we are waiting to always have the hand, only 33% of the times that you go there and play, you hit, you know? So that's not enough for us. We want to make more money. We want to, you know, try to increase our chances to make money. So we are aggressive. We play aggressively. Coming back to our strategy, bankroll strategy here, the $30 here is when we move up. So now we are at 25, something like that, 26, whatever. Only when we go to 30, we're going to move up. Move up, boy, girl. That's the strategy that we have here. When we go to 100, we go to a bigger stake. Stay hydrated, guys. Stay hydrated. And do your stuff and then come back. Chill with me. So let's go, guys. You guys are the best. So let's go to table 2. Sorry, I was here eating a bucket of shit. Table 2. And let's open table 1. Table 2, no, table 3. This is table 3. Let's open table 1 and table 3. So, table 1. Let's open another one. I'm buying it with 4. I hope she's cushy. Nice. I hope the table is looking nice, you know, at her best. And now we're gonna open table 2. Come down here, and we are playing 3 tables again. If you guys can keep up, we're gonna move to 4 tables, but I'm not sure, you know, at the moment. But I hope the answer is yes. That is good, man. That is good, a good sign that some people that are watching already know some stuff about poker. If not, we chill like this. We chill like this until we are all at the same level. Look, table 1, table 2, and table 3. I don't know, but this table 3 is a bit dodgy in there. It's looking a bit ugly, no? On the left side. I'm gonna raise this guy here. He's raising not what we said people raise in general, right? The pot. He's raising small, so we're gonna re-raise the guy with this hand. Good enough to put pressure on him. It's good enough to put pressure on him, this hand, huh, guys? Ace 3 of clubs and king 3 of spades. That's a decent hand. We have a re-raise from Jan Sisia. Of course we have to call, and we almost never gonna fold the flop because of the SPR. What she has left in there, 56 cents and £2 off the pot. This is a 5-to-1 call. SPR of Jesus Christ, you know what I mean? So we have to call, regardless of what she has. And we are running very bad. We are very bad in terms of equity in there against the aces, but we had to call. There's nothing we can do. And the hand was good enough to play. So the point here to learn is don't be afraid to invest money, right? Because we're not losing money, we're investing money. We're investing money, and overall, long term, mid to long term, we're gonna make money because we're following a winning strategy. So don't be afraid to invest money. The money that went to Jan Sisia in there, it's not money lost, it's money invested in our work. Don't think about that now, you know, the results now. Just play the game and try to make the best decisions. If you don't know what are the best decisions, I'm gonna create a few courses, nice content on Patreon. It's not on yet, but you can see on the bottom of the screen. Join the Patreon, explaining the basics and the fundamentals of Omaha, of poker, which is a great game to make money. In my opinion, better than Hold'em, right? In that aspect, I think there's a bigger edge, you know, to be taken out of here. And yeah, and then you learn some fundamentals, and you know the decisions a bit better. Slowly, we can all do it. Table 1 here. I open on the button. The guy calls. We have a straight draw here with a pair. Prefer to check this here. And we hit it. We hit the straight with 10-9. And he bets 24 here into us. We could raise him or just call. I think I'm gonna raise because there's bigger straights there that I don't want him to see. It's not because of the flush, to be honest, but you know, Queen 10 in there, if a nice comes, it's tough for us. So we raise him. If he has it, he has it. If he's human, strong enough to come, check us out. But he needs to check himself before he wrecks himself. So you raise the guy. Table 2 here, we're just gonna squeeze because it's decent enough. And these guys are very good at it. They are playing around just with these calls here. We need to, you know, push them. We flop a free. Ain't good enough. It's a board where he's folding a lot, but Jerry is very sticky, guys, as you can see. Jerry is very sticky. So I believe Jerry is gonna call this all day long. He does. And now we have a 7, right? Which this is a good card. 6-7 is the straight. Ace deuce, he has the straight. We could pot here with the equity that we have and try to get him off. If he shoves, we fold. He calls. I think he can have ace deuce a lot. If we pot, he's gonna call. Ace deuce, 5-6. I think we're just donking off now with the 7, but we have to go. We cannot do nothing. Hopefully he folds and we complete the buff. Nice. Jerry. Nice, Jerry, nice. Here, table 1. Small pot, small blind versus big blind. We check the queen, he doesn't show any aggressiveness. We bet now with the queen and the straight draw, jack 9, right? 9, 10, jack, queen. If an ace comes or an 8 comes, we have a straight, and plus we have a queen. That's a good hand to bet now. And fold your trash hands, huh? Get rid of it. Guys, I need to put alerts here for the followers and stuff, because I want something to come on here. We're gonna pot here, table 1. It's good for our range if we have aces. If he has a 4, whatever. So hopefully he folds any better queens, like king, queen. Yeah, I need to put these alerts here. So when people do any action in the stream. Because, yeah, you guys are everything here. So yeah, so that's what we have to do. We're gonna sort that out tomorrow for sure. Now let's carry on. We should have a break now, yeah. Every hour, every 55 minutes we have a break, guys. You know, this is a quite demanding game mentally, so we have to have breaks. When you play it, don't forget that. You know, if you're playing it for the first time, allow yourself more breaks. When you start to get used and the information becomes to the unconscious level, where you just are in autopilot making decisions. And then we can have less breaks, right? We spend less energy. Table 2 here. We could bet this guy. I don't know. Just gonna check. I don't have any info on the guy. On a PTS Kappa. Now he bets. We fold just, guys. We just fold these. And we're gonna have a break and regroup. And see what's happening. We have kings in here. That we're gonna pot. On table 3. I don't know if it went there. Everybody folds. Here we have the queen, jack, 10, 7, double suited. Those are the hands, huh, guys? We leave 4. We leave for these hands, guys. So we could even squeeze to be aggressive here. Jerry, look. We have a raise here. We could call this hand, man. It's not the greatest hand to call. But the thing is, I don't know, the ranges of these people in these levels are quite wide. So I don't mind calling here and seeing a flush. Right? Or seeing 2 pairs, or seeing a straight if we are lucky. Okay, this hand, this board is absolutely amazing for us. We might not win it, but look at this. We have the 8, 9, 10, jack, queen, and even the 7. We have a full on wrap, guys. We're gonna put all the money inside. And he has a wrap as well, but not good enough. And we smash it on the turn with 100%. His hand was decent as well. Not against my hand though. We just clashed in there, and I was lucky to have the better part of it. Although our hand was better pre-flop still as well. You know, more connected, higher than his hand. So yeah, we about to break. Like a 5-minute break or something. Very, very quick. And that's what we're gonna do now. Let's hit the break button. Sitting out here. Sitting out next hand, and it applies to all tables. So all tables are gonna sit out. To do a recap, we have 444 table 1, 896 table 2, 723 table 3, and these table 3 we're gonna bet here. Check 2 times, we're gonna bet. And we started with $4 in every single table. And if we go to table 4 and open our lobby over there, we have $9 in there. So we have to sum this up, everything. And when it reaches 30, we move up in stakes, guys. Let's go. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to Home Effect. My name is Fabio. We just finished the break. Got some food. Get some food. Stay hydrated. And we're gonna go back to it, guys. We're gonna go back to it. Oh, we need to go back to it. Let's press play. And we are on. Hitting. I'm gonna smash some food here. I hope you don't mind. So, thank you for staying, chilling with me. We have a full house here. SPR is very big, so we're just gonna call. Because he can hit his second card to make a full house as well. Now he's checking. So, we're gonna bet. He's gonna call with the 8. 8-10 now is ahead of us, we check. I think we have to check. 10-8. Or maybe we bet small. He doesn't have king 8. 10-8 is checked too quick. I think we take a bit of value out of him here. Let's see what he does. Yeah, boy. Let's go, guys, let's go. This flush here is no good, man, because 5-5-8, anyone with 5-8 or 8s in his hand, well, we are dead, basically, yeah? And our jack high flush, so that don't get too excited when you see a flush draw, and in reality, you are dead, basically. So we wanna, when the board pairs, we don't want to be chasing any flushes or any straights, because we might be chasing our downfall, right? You know, we're walking towards a cliff and we don't know. We want to hit something that is just going to make us feel happy, but we are dead because the guy already has a full house. So when the board pairs, remember to check yourself before you wreck yourself. And whoever chases flushes goes home in buses. So don't be chasing your flushes and your straights when there is a paired board and you might be dead. Alright? The guy is short, but we're still gonna put pressure on him. Here, if I hit 22 is short, but he still has a bit of room to be pushed. We don't flop nothing. Pardon me, guys. And we're gonna check this because the SPRs now are very close. Stack to pot ratio. When I say SPR is stack to pot ratio, I need to make a banner in there, down on at the bottom of the stream, with the grammar. You know, is that how you say it, the grammar, right? So the terms that we use here, the SPRs and you know, and the flushes and the straights and all of that, so people know what was happening. João says good hand here. Bora, João. Looking forward to see what you guys are up to as well. You know. And table number 3, sorry. We have the aces here. We're gonna squeeze. Most of our aces we are squeezing. Table number 1, we have the double pair here that we're gonna bet small, representing the ace LE. Table number 3, this is a nice flop for us. The stack to pot ratio is 2. He has 2 pounds in his stack. The pot is 4, is 40, 50. So the stack to pot ratio is still big, so we want to make it smaller. We want to bet pot here and push our equity, make him fold. Let's see what he says. He calls, and we hit our flush. So from here onwards, we can check and give him the chance to see another street, to see the river if he wants, and hit something better, or if he has already something, give him a chance to bluff at us. So we're gonna pot now. Try to take everything. If he decides to call, he doesn't want to call. So we're playing Omaha here, 4 cards. You have to use 2 cards of your hand in order to make a hand. You need to use 2. You cannot use 1 card or 0 cards like in Hold'em. In Hold'em you are dealt 2 cards, okay? And out of those 2 cards, you can use 1 card or you can use no card. In Omaha, you are dealt 2 cards and you have to use 2 out of your hand to make the best hand out of 5 cards. 3 from the board, 3 from the cards that are there for everyone, and 2 from our hand. You have to use 2, right? That's the condition of Omaha. You have to use 2 cards of your hand. You cannot use 1 to make a flush. If you have ace of clubs and no other club, and 4 clubs come on the board, you don't have a flush. You cannot use just 1 card, right? Cannot do that. Let's keep the chat here open. Sorry, guys. So yeah, you have to use 2 cards, guys. 2 cards are needed. I don't know why the message in the chat disappeared. I need to do something about this, because I don't want the messages from the chat to disappear. I want them to stay there. Right? Let's organize this here. Because now it's so empty, the chat, and some people already commented, and it's so nice to see. And now it's empty. So we need to sort that out. Let's go, guys. Welcome to Home Effect. My name is Fabio. Stay hydrated. Eat your food. It's coming. The drop is coming, guys. Yo. Table 2. We have a rundown, 7, 8, 9, 10. A rundown is a hand that all 4 cards are connected. Single suited, just 1 suit of clubs. 10 high suit. We'll have 1 extra club here that we didn't want, but we are opening this hand. Rundowns are good hands, huh? All connected, yeah? Both players call. We have a lead from Fahid22. He bets spot, yeah? Here, this guy only has 95 cents, so we don't worry about the guy that is behind that can re-raise us and push us out of the hand. So we're gonna call. We need to call. Oh my god. Gonzalo says it's the mic is making a lot of noise here. We have to call here with the flush draw anyway, guys. We're gonna call with the flush draw here. I need to talk with Gonzalo and see what's happening. And we have a straight now, guys. We have the nuts and he bets into us. We have the nuts, so easy call for us here. We're gonna call. We have the absolute stone cold nuts. And we chip up very well. We're gonna move up in stakes. I need to sort this out with Gonzalo because he says, my mate here, mate, he's the best, man. This guy is forever. He's saying that the mic is making a lot of noise. So I need to check this before I wreck this. Just gonna ask him if it's making the noise while eating. Is it because I'm eating and I cannot eat while streaming? Is it what's happening? Guys, he says he's making a lot of noise, the mic. You know? We need to sort this out. Let me know what's happening, guys. Let me know if it's too loud, man. I think I'm eating and I'm making a lot of noise. Look, he's saying as well. So I shouldn't be eating here, but the break is so short because we need to have a break smaller than 8 minutes. Otherwise, he's gonna clock us. He's gonna cash us out of the table, and we wanna grow our stacks and play big stacks on stream, right? We have the aces here, single suited to the ace. So we're gonna raise. He re-raises. Guys, we're gonna pot here. The SPR is so big though that sometimes it's not the best to do that. But the flop is not bad and we're not gonna go anywhere, guys. Let's see what he does. I'm gonna bet like this here. 33%. He folds. We take it down. 33%, remember. 33% was the bet size that I choose now compared to the pot. Why? Because the board is locked. It was a paired board. So we don't need to bet much, yeah? Whoever has the hand there is way ahead, so you don't need to bet much there. Stay hydrated. I think we're gonna try to take this down here against him. As well. But first we need to make some money, right? But a mic that is gonna stay here, and we're gonna improve the stream, man. Guys, it's gonna be beautiful. Having a community here to hang out and learn and help each other to achieve our goals. That's what we want. All of us to succeed and achieve freedom, security, independence. Thank you, João, por dizeres o que é que se passava, saying what's going on. We're gonna raise here the ace 9 6 5. We're gonna move up in stakes once I finish eating, yeah. Obrigado, Gonçalo. Let's go. So we raise the guy on the small blind. We're on the big blind. We have the nut flush draw. Possível cor aqui com as alto. It's the best one. But we need to move always with cautious, huh? We are in position, we just bet half pot. You don't need to bet a lot, and then he raises us with kings or something, and we just have a flush draw. So we bet half pot in position. To keep control of the hand, keep control of the pot. We bet smaller in position, bigger out of position. Basically. How is the music? The volume, is it good for you guys? We're gonna raise this one on the button. Good hand, ace 9, jack 8. We have to call his lead. He leads. Basically, he is the passive player because he just calls the flop, but then he decides to take the action and lead. We just call here. checks now. I think we could check back. Realize our equity here. See if we hit the 10 or the 5. I don't know what he has. I think we have to bluff this though. No, we don't have to. Let's let him take it. I have no idea what he has. He had the same hand as us. But we win the hand with the high card. I'll show you. He had ace 8-9. We had ace 8-9 tamai. But we have the jack. So ace jack plays and 2 high cards against these 2 high cards. So good outcome for us to scoop the pot. He says no more and he gives up. He says no more. That's enough for me. Here we're defending our big blind with the ace king 7-5. We're gonna raise this guy. Cater, his name is. Cater is the guy. He calls. And this flop is normally better for him, for the passive player, for the guy that just called. 10-9, 8-7, 6s, 8-9s. Those flops are better for the guy that is calling. We are the guy that raised, right? So we're gonna check. If he checks again, now we can pretend to have queen jack and just be aggressive on his ass. Just be aggressive, man. Because he's just checking too much to us. He calls anyway, feeling brave, and now we give up. Because it didn't make much sense to then bet the flush after, right? So I could have bet 3/4 instead of full pot on the turn, and then represent the flush. But because I chose the pot on the turn, it doesn't make sense to then have a flush as well. You can have, but you need to tell a story that makes sense. You cannot be just bluffing all cards that come. Although, probably I made a mistake there in my sizing, because I should have chosen a 3/4 pot bet. So maybe a little mistake in there. we're gonna open the king 7-7 free here on the button. We are raising a lot of pairs here on the button. The button is the dealer button here. This D here is the button and it's the best position on the table. You play always last. You listen to what they say. You have information on them. It's the best position. The dealer button over there. Let's go, guys. Table 1, sorry. Beautiful hand, ace king 10 free, double suited on the button. We didn't even need that position of the button to open this hand. We opened this hand from every single position. Good hand. We get raised by Vahid 22. Stay hydrated. Thank you. Let me call. And now we have to fold. We don't hit our suit. No hearts, no tens. And now we're gonna do something, guys. We're gonna stop this. Have a look at our tables. Table 1, 2, and 3. What's happening? We're gonna sit out. And we're gonna go. Let's check table 3 here. We hit the deuce. Against king of kings. He folds straight away. Wow, such an amazing discipline level by Kingo F Kings over there. Over here. Anyways, we sit out And now we're gonna move up in stakes, man. Come on, guys. We're gonna move up in stakes. It might be now that we can successfully stay in the stakes that we want to move to. So we're gonna close table 1. We started with $4. We finished with $3. Down 1 here. The results don't matter, guys, but I know it's interesting to talk about it and stuff, you know. It's money. We all understand money, you know, is a currency that we can use to exchange for things that we want. So I understand. It's interesting. Table 1, buy in $4. Finish with 3. There's a fly here that is annoying me. But whatever. Table 2. We started with 4. We finished with 19. That's nice over there, huh? That's a nice outcome in there. Table 3. We're starting with 4. And we're moving to 786. Let's cash out in all of them. Table 1. Table 2. And we're playing cash games, huh? That's why we can cash out whenever we want. Tournament systems, we cannot cash out. I prefer cash games because you don't have to be in front playing the game until it ends and stuff. You can stop whenever you want. Cash games are better for me. Let's cash out here. Now we're gonna open our lobby. Yeah. And we're gonna move up in stakes. Let's go! Let's go! So PLO 10. We have 39, guys. $39 in there. We started the challenge today with $20. Okay. And we have 39 over there. So we can move to Omaha 10. Let's go. This is what we're gonna do. Buy in with 50 big blinds to have more big blinds and spread the cost. Because if you buy in 100 big blinds, you're gonna have half of the ability to buy in, right? So we buy in half stack. Okay, that's our strategy here. So we move up in stakes quicker. That's what we want to do. So we our first table of Omaha 10, 5 cents, 10 cents, is this table with 3 people. Miss Blue, they're all Foat, and me. We're gonna open the queens here. Queen for free. We're playing for bigger money, guys, huh? No. Moved up. A bit bigger money. We're gonna open the double suited 9s here. Double suited pair of 9s. How is everything, guys? You feeling good? It's all good in here. And here we defend our big blind, or just now we check. And we have 2 6s, which are part of the best hand in here, which is the 6-5. We have 2 of them. It's less likely that the other players have a 6. So we bluff these hands where we have blockers, removals to the best hand. 6-5 was the best hand. We have removals. We have 2 6s. Gonna raise. They're all Foat. Fold the 8s here. It's very trashy, very disconnected 8s. 8, 2, 4. That's a fold in there. And we're gonna complete here the big blind against Spaces and Kings. And we're gonna fold. We're gonna open another table because this table is a bit dead. 3 players, but we're gonna fight for each single pot, guys. We're not here to goof around. Não tá de brincadeira. We're gonna fight hard. Look, the aces here, single suited aces. We're gonna raise the guys. Spaces and Kings. He calls. And the flop is better for him because he's the caller, right? These cards here, mid-range cards, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9s, they are better for him. So we check. Although we have a pair of 5s, and he bets big, huh? So it's very tough to play this hand here. Although we have a 9 and we are blocking 9, 7. It's not easy to play these hands, bro. Because we call, and the turn, if a turn is a spade, a 10, a 7, a 4, it's very difficult to play, and our stack is going to be very close to the size of the pot. So for us not to be in that uncomfortable situation, we fold now. And stay hard. Ace, king, deuces, single suited to the king, we open. Now we're playing big blind, small blind, and the button. Just 3 players, and this is a quite active game. We're gonna check this board here, and if a club comes, we're gonna pretend to have a club because we have the ace of clubs blocker. We remove the best combination of flush that there is, so if it comes, we're gonna bet big. There you go. We're gonna bet pot now. He calls, he has the flush as well. GG, good play. This guy just limps. Ace, jack, deuces with our stack. We're gonna raise anyway. And now, I think we can bet a bit more than 33% because these guys are sticky. These guys, Space and Kings. You can see that he's a recreational player. He doesn't understand that 33%. We make it a little bit bigger for him, so we make sure he folds the hand. Jack 5 deuces here. Just gonna call. Our stack is small, and there I'll fold. Seems to be a decent. No, it's not decent. It just min raises here. Alright, or whatever. Oh yeah, called Turkey 33. We were playing against him before, and he scooped us, and he was full of money, and now he's here. It's our opportunity, guys, huh? Let's try to get him. Let's try to get him. We're calling here this flush draw. Ruben Correa just look! Ruben Correa just followed, guys. Ali, look at that, Ruben Correa. But we are not on Twitch, man. That's the problem. Twitch doesn't allow multi-stream. I think that's from Twitch. He's the best. We're gonna call these guys. We have 2 flush draws. We have 50% equity most of the times if he doesn't have any flush draw. So we're gonna call these and say hopefully we hit something. We do, and we're gonna pot. Pot now. We're gonna go maximum. We're gonna go all in here. He folds, guys. We folds. Back to 4 quid. We started with 5. Down a little bit, but we're gonna try to get it back. And look at Ruben Correa. He's the best. But he's behind the thing, so I need to sort that out. Let me sort this out. He's the best. He's the best, so he's the new follower. Look, new follower label. This guy is a star. I don't want to mess this out. Oh my god. I think it's gonna be difficult, very difficult. I think we're not gonna do it now, and we're gonna leave it like that. I beat Ify. Ruben Correa, thank you so much for the follow, mate. And I need to sort out the alerts here, so when people follow something silly, funny, comes here on the screen. You guys are the best. Okay, let's fold these junk cards. We're gonna fold all the junk, and we're probably opening another table. I should kill this fly that is here, but stay hydrated first. Ruben Correa, you are the best. Olha, in fact, let's say something here. That Ruben Correa was the guy that gave me these headphones here. Okay, guys. This kid He's a superstar. Gave me these headphones. Sorted me out. And we are ready to go. Akatsuki. Yeah? Naruto. Let's open another table. Not fooling around here. Fooling nobody around here. And we're gonna call the sevens, single suited sevens to the jack. Suited to the jack. But do we get the re-raise from Pop Hat? I think I've seen this guy here before. We don't have enough hand to call, so we're just gonna fold. Fuck it. Even this is no good for us. If someone has a bigger hearts, we are doomed. Right? The jack high hearts is not good enough for us. Let's go to table 2 and open at table 2. She's gonna be here. And we're gonna open the same stakes that we're playing now, although there's almost nobody playing them stakes now. In a bit someone is gonna play, and sometimes a lot of people play. So, but we're grinding these stakes to the top, guys. We are here, as you can see, in our first level. This was the ground level, yeah? PLO 4. The level 1, PLO 10, Omaha 10, which means the maximum buy-in is 10 bucks. And then Omaha 25, Omaha 50, maximum buy-in 50, Omaha 100, maximum buy-in 100, and the blinds are 50 cents, $1. Omaha 200, maximum buy-in 200, Omaha 400, you got the drill, yeah? Omaha 400, big blind, $4, small blind 2 bucks. We wanna go up to these stakes over there. That's what we wanna do, huh? We ain't playing around. God help us, huh? To achieve it. And with you guys, we will. What a tune. Just really good for the vibe that we're feeling. And we're folding the Queen 8-7 free. Trashy hand. I was watching table number 1. Let's go to table 2 and open this table. Let's go. I think I've opened already, no? Yes, he's underneath it, I think. Yes. Let's go. Look at another table here for us. Look at that. Oh yes. Look at that. Yes, sir. Table 1, we complete this. Look at the guy. The guy is saying, I'm falling asleep. You're playing too slow. I understand, man. I understand. You are right. I should speed up this a bit. Okay. You are very right. You know, I don't like it when people let me wait as well, so... The guy wants to gamble and I'm here taking my time. What the fuck is happening? Let's pot then. Speed up the things for him. Pop Hat. See if you want it. He wants it. We need a 4, an ace or a 9. Or hearts. We call. A 4, an ace or a 9. A 9. We have the nuts, guys. We pot. Pop Hat. Yeah, I knew he wanted to gamble, guys. He just says like... He just said... no, I want to gamble. I don't care. Move up. Move on with your life. Gamble. We gamble. It doesn't go well for him. Yes. It's unlucky there. The guy with the Bangkok straight. Bangkok straight means the bottom end of the straight. When you're trying to get the straight, but it's the bottom end, it's the low end. And Bangkok, why? Because you're getting fucked in the ass, bro. You go to Bangkok, fuck people in the ass. You get fucked in the ass when you play Bangkok straight. Don't play Bangkok straight. Play big straight, top straight. Table 2. Let's go table 2. We have a double suited here. Young Guns is here now, full of it. Guys, this is not... this is the best flop for our range. But this guy is sticky. Let's see. He calls. He might have diamonds, diamond draw or something. I don't think we can bluff this guy. We're just gonna stop. Check. And table 1, we're gonna squeeze these maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, we're just gonna call. Look, he's saying you are too slow. Look at the guy. That's what he's saying. Here, we're gonna pot. Table 2. Try to bluff this guy off. Nice. You get the bluff through. Well, table 1, we have king high flush and top 2 and 2 pair. So I think we're gonna... Fuck me, what should we do here? This is a good hand, bro. You can call this here. We don't want him to come along, but I think there's no problem for now. King, Queen, Jack 3. We have Jack 3. Jack 5 is ahead. It's tough, guys. It's tough. He might have Jacks. He might have 5s. He can have 5s here. Jack 9 is ahead of us. The flush. If this guy has ace of flush draw, he's ahead of us. We have to fold this hand, guys. Unfortunately, I could have shoved the flop. But the thing is, we need to stay in these stakes. So we need to stabilize our bankroll. Okay. I think the guy had 5s or Jacks, mate. That's what I think he had. Or 5s or Jacks. Ukrist marks. Now we have we check. See if anyone bets here. We have the queens, top set. Our intention is to raise. No one comes. Just gonna bet a bit. The pot is so low. If anyone has Jack 10, he's gonna raise. So calls. I would like to check and raise, but the guy is not gonna do it. I'm gonna check. See if he raises. If he bets something. Yes. We raise the guy. He calls. He had the Jack 10, huh? And he just called. He wanted to trap us, the guy. Cheeky guy, that guy is, eh? Cheeky guy, Christ marks. Cheeky, very cheeky guy. Very cheeky guy, Christ marks. Guys, we're gonna update all the information on the bottom left of the screen. The best session, worst session. We're gonna update that tomorrow. Today is the first day of our stream. So none of that is filled in at the moment. We're gonna open the ace-8 double suited on the button. More than enough to play this hand on the button, guys. The button we should open more hands than on the other positions, and this is a more than enough hand. And we're gonna call the ace-8 3-5 here. Double suited, hearts and spades. We're gonna call. He raises us, and now I don't know, I think we have to bet here. 75. See what he does. Hopefully he folds now. But we don't want to just check. He calls, we are done with the hand. We're just gonna check these guys behind. Check. The guy has a lot of stuff there. He's very nutted. He has a very strong hand normally there. Look, he's potting now. We fold. Just check here. The king 10. We flop top pair with the king high kicker. It's not very good. This guy bets close to pot, so we are out. We're gonna be out here. Fold. And we're gonna fold also. Table 2. And we just call. Small blind versus big blind. Table 1. We cannot call with these hands. They are double suited and pretty, but we cannot call. We have pair of 4s basically here. We fold. Just because the small blind is a position that you have to play tighter. To play very tight on the small blind, guys. Not call all of these hands on the small blind. That's not good strategy. Right? Okay, the guy... we just limp as well. And we check. They're playing quite passive. Need more people here. And I think we're gonna pot here and try to take this away. I don't want this guy to be limping around and seeing hands. Look, and now he raises. Jesus, this guy. Why does he raise now? We have odds to see the flush. We have a straight. 9-5 is a straight here. Let's see what he says. He checks, I think it's ours. If he bets, it's a tough spot. He bets one, but we have to fold. We have to fold this. Jack 10 is there. We fold. He can have like Jack 10 in spades and stuff. But they played it such a weird way, where they just call the flop. It's weird, huh? They'll just call the flop. No, just call pre-flop on the. Look. He's limping. He's limping basically. Limping around with one leg. And we need to start pushing. Pushing the guy. Right? That's what we need to do. And that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play pot here on him. He raises again. Okay, this guy is playing with us. And the flop is good for us, guys, because we have the king of hearts here, which can block the nut flush, and we have the ace. So he has to fold. And on table 2 we have the ace, free ace, and we're going to play aggressive against pop hat and go all in. Okay, we're going to try to shorten the SPR, the stack to pot ratio, and go all in on him. And see, he calls. 8-9 is a decent flop for him, I think, if he has Jack 10 and stuff like that, but we have to call. He has a straight draw. And we win, guys. Let's go. We needed that win. We double up here. Good double up through pop hat. Nice one, nice one. Need to stabilize on these stakes. And if we stabilize on these stakes, we have a better chance to not bust these 20 euros, huh? We cannot bust these 20 euros. It's our first bullet. So yeah. Let's go. We have aces here. Aces 4-5 on the small blind versus pop hat. If he raises, we go all in. Yeah. Let's GG. Let's see who is lucky. Whatever happens, happens. We have the straight here. 4-5. We have the straight. But he has a straight draw, and he wins. So he gets the money back. Quite unfortunately there, guys, but it's poker. We move on, huh? We move on. Whatever happens, happens. We move on. Whatever happens that is out of our control, it's out of our control. But pop hat for sure is playing a bit. He doesn't mind to gamble. Check this guy out. Check this guy out. Look, the ace 9 8-5. It's the hand that he went with. It's the 8-9-5 makes a straight. Jesus, guys. Jesus, eh? Stay hydrated. Spectacle. That's what we like. We're feeling it. We're feeling good. We have the double suited queen 9 here. Fairly connected. Pop hat, feel free to raise us if you want. It's the type of hand that you want to be raised with. Connects with a lot of things. Heads up when we are 1v1. When it's 3 people, this hand becomes way worse. Right? Because there's bigger flushes. We are Bangkok straighting. And then that's not good. So we were feeling good with our double up there. Now we need to be patient. Let's have a look at our bankroll. Let's have a look at our bankroll, guys. Over here. Nothing happening everywhere. We could try to bluff this here. We're just gonna check. The bluff was on the turn. That opportunity passed. I was thinking of opening another table, but our bankroll says 29.53, so we are not in a position, a condition met that was 30 pounds to be able to move and invest in this stake. So we're not going to invest in this stake with this money. We need 50 cents more or whatever, but we need to follow these guides, guys. It's good for us to follow these guides. Table 2, we have a nut flush draw, hearts, ace 7 of hearts. We check so we can call, because if we bet and someone raises us, it gets too expensive for us to call. This guy raises, we have to fold. Yeah, we don't have the odds to call these guys. Sorry to disappoint you. What a tune though, what a tune. What a tune. You guys are awesome, you guys are awesome. Ah, eu não sei se... I'm missing any chats. Table 2, we are folding this. Table 1, I think we're gonna open and put some pressure on the OS, because he's spending all of his money and he must be a bit tilted because of that. But we don't hit nothing. We don't hit nothing. He's a bit tilted, so we're not gonna bluff here. It's counterintuitive. I could raise him, but we're just gonna fold and give up. Four players playing table 1. Me, AudioX, Vahid22, they're all off vote, whatever. These are the guys we're playing against on this table, guys. We are fighting hard against these guys, competing. Let's go. Yes. Here, we're just checking. 9-4-4 deuce. And we're betting 18. Hopefully he folds. He just raises, we fold. So we back to the same story as before. We bluffing and this guy raising us. It's quite silly, huh? So let's check ourselves before we wreck ourselves. Thank you to everyone that is watching. Guys, you are legends. Love you all. We're gonna stay here for a bit longer, doing our challenge. 20 bucks to 100k challenge. Welcome to Home Effect, guys. My name is Fabio. Let's go. Yo. Are you feeling the vibes? Yes. Oh. Yeah, I'm feeling the vibes. We are grinding. Pot limit Omaha poker online. Yes. Started at 20 euros. We're going to 100. That's the goal. We're going to 100, guys. 100k. Not 100 euros. 100,000. That's what we want, guys. Trim big. Don't trim small. Trim big. And if you achieve half of your dream, well, half of something big is quite good. But we intend to fucking finish these guys. with your support, with your accountability. You're gonna keep me accountable. Let me know if I need to keep you accountable too. Down to the memory lane and enjoy. But no luck, Danes. He says, I want to be part of this. I want to fly here and feel the breeze. Yes. And he ain't backing up. The guy has king 6-5. Okay. The other guy is 5-4. Straight draw. Yes. No one wants to give up on these guys. They are fully connected. So table 1. Let's breathe in, breathe out. We need to do that. Help with our anxiety. Table 1 we started with $5. We have 475. Table 2 we started with $5. We have $6. Doing the 20 to 100k challenge. Let's go. Yeah. And I think we're gonna fold the king 3-7 deuce double suited. We're gonna fold here. It's quite trashy on table 1. Fold that. On table 2 we sing garbage. We sing just garbage. So as you can see here on the lobby, there's 11 players on the stakes that we are playing. I think we can play. We're gonna open another table here and play the stakes below, where we are allowed to play with this and play free tables. Okay guys, we're gonna play free tables here. Full buy-in, playing free tables. On table 1 we have aces. We're gonna raise, and this is our table 3 now with these stakes here. You feeling it? I'm feeling it. Let's go. Table 1, 2, 3. Table 2, we have to open here and steal these blinds here from the button. It's good enough hand to steal the blinds. Let's go back to table 1, where we have a nice hand, guys. We have a 7 to block 7-5, which is the straight. We have the ace-10 of spades with the nut than that. So there's a lot of 2 pairs and stuff like that, and we don't wanna get involved with one pair, a pair of aces. It's beautiful, you know. People start to play poker. The highest card in the game is an ace, and every time that you get an ace, you get excited, right? Which is a good hand. It's a good card to have in your hand. Well, 2 is beautiful. It's a good card in Hold'em, but still not enough, you know. A lot of people that start playing Hold'em, Texas Hold'em, 2-card poker, they get dealt an ace-4, ace-7, and they are happy and they are playing the game and they are playing the hand, but it's not good enough, man. Ace of clubs, 7 of diamonds, that's not a hand good enough. So a lot of misconceptions there for the people starting, which I understand. Well, it happened the same with me. Happens the same. But yeah, in this game, Omaha even more, because there's more things going on, more possibilities of hands going on. One pair, it's not strong enough, guys. One pair is not strong enough. Like for example here, in Hold'em, what we are playing is Queen Jack. Well, Queen Jack is not good enough here, bro. Queen Jack, this is nothing. This is trash. This is garbage. We have one pair, people talking behind, and this pair is nothing. There's people with 2 pairs, trips, 3 of a kind, right? There's people with a pair and draws, which on the turn can kill me completely. And I'm sitting there, you know, with a sad face, you know, on the pathway, you know, asking, begging, with one pair, with a queen kicker, you know, expecting to be wrecked there. Normally, just get crushed, my soul, and you know. So we don't want that. We fold that pair. Let's go to table 3 here. We have the ace, king, queen calling on the button, on the dealer button, the best position at the table. We just called. King OF kings raised us. On table 1, we have a beautiful hand, gorgeous hand, guys. Look at this hand, guys. The 10 jack king queen double suited. is a rundown. The cards are all connected, and is a double suited. We're gonna raise here. We're gonna go back to our hand here. We're gonna represent Jack 10 here. We have a queen, Jack 10, no, King Queen here. Jack Queen. We have a queen. We don't have the Jack, but we're gonna represent it. Hopefully everybody folds and they think that I have Queen Jack. Turtle War called. But this is not very good. We're just gonna give up. Get off of our bluff, of the story that we are telling. And we surrender. It's good to surrender. It's very important to learn to surrender in poker. Table number 1, our beautiful hand here. We bet 33% here. 33%. The board is locked. Whoever has an ace is completely dominating the board. You don't have to bet big in this type of boards. You bet small, and the other player, if he's playing poker, and he knows just a little bit, he knows that he can do nothing if he doesn't have an ace. So we don't have to bet much. We bet small. Because in case he has an ace, we don't spend too much money. And in case he doesn't have, we don't need much money. Because he doesn't have nothing. And the board is not going to change. The stakes that we are playing, we're going to play table 4, guys. So I can show you everything. Let's go. Table 4. We have our lobby. We're going to open another table of the ground 0 stakes, yeah? The Omaha 4. Table 2, we're going to call this. We have enough equity to call. We flop 2 pair. Top 2. So we're going to shove all in against Pop Hat and hopefully we'll run good. GG if we don't. We're not going to fold that hand. Ooh, maybe we have to. Jesus Christ. King 7 there. With the SPR is 1, I think we have to call. Yes. Cannot do nothing. I know they are flushing and stuff, look. Look at this guy, King 7. Wow. Very lucky there, guys. Did. I didn't get very lucky, but he did get very lucky, more or less. Okay, let's have a look at table 1 here. To pay attention. And I believe we need to move down in stakes here. So, in table 2. Table 2, where we just lost, we cannot rebuy. But we can watch the hand again and see what's happening. The hand was... Let's see the percentages here. Who was ahead? I think the guy that won probably was ahead. Let's see. Slightly. But we have a lot of equity, huh? We cannot fold. We are ahead. 45% versus 37%. We are ahead there. Good call. And the board just didn't help us. But good call, huh, guys? 45. This guy hits the king and the king kills us, huh? Because he makes too big a pair. It was the card that he had to hit, man. The king. Because the flush, this guy has a flush draw as well, so it's more difficult for him to hit a heart. He needed this king, huh? And he hits the king and he smashes us. We hit a 7 as well, but he has king 7 and we're playing queen 7, right? So a big pot in there, man. But it was not our pot, huh? No worries. We're gonna fight for another one later on. For now, we have to close this table. Okay, because we are at $20 and $20 is our ground level, huh? And we have to play these stakes here at the ground level. Table 4, we have double suited kings at the ground level. So now I'm gonna tell you what hands three, table 4, okay? And we can see all of these tables like this. This is the setup that we have now. On table 1, which is the first one, the top left corner, this one, we're playing level 1, stakes level 1, ground 1 here of our strategy. PLO 10, Omaha 10 is our biggest table. Table 2, which is this one here, below it, we're playing Omaha 5, small table. Table 3, which is this one here, we're playing Omaha 5, Omaha 4 as well, the small table, and table 4, a small table as well. Okay? So this is the setup. Top left is our biggest table. So let's put aqui some bangers, guys. Let's put some bangers here. Okay? Let's put some bangers. I don't know what happens here with this. What is happening here? But we just want to listen to some music.
Choose your fighter.
Just want to listen to some music, guys, here. So we have the 4 tables open at the moment.
Fight.
Yes, all of this is perfect now. Now, table 1, we're going to raise the double suited king deuce 7-5, spades and hearts on table 1, and we're going to call, guys. We're going to call this raise on table 1. Yeah, see if we hit something. We hit the 7-5, 2 pair. I think this 2 pair should be enough for us, guys, to ship it. We go all in here. God bless us. Let's see what Vahid 22 does. We have 2 pairs, 7-5. We are putting our stack at risk here on table 1 with 2 pair, mid pair and bottom pair, 7-5. He goes all in and he has the flush draw, a diamond, and we are dead. He comes a 5 and we make a full house. Yeah. We try to see an 8, a 4 or a 6. We don't see it. We see a spade. I don't think it's good enough, but we might pot. Nah, it's not good enough, guys. For nothing. This is not good enough for nothing, guys. We have to fold. Someone has spades. Thank you. Someone had spades in there. Not even like a 1 cent we would have called there. For sure someone had the spades, right? I'm always pressing this here, but you guys see it, so I'm gonna stop it. I'll try to stop this here. These shenanigans. It's just like I tend to go and see how many people are watching and stuff. And if there is like one more person, I get all pumped up. So nice guys. Thank you to anyone that is still watching. We're gonna do it for a bit longer, man. We're enjoying these. Let's go, guys. Thank you. We're together. Stay hydrated. Let's go. Stay hydrated. Okay, we're gonna move to a 1 table view because sometimes 4 tables is a lot. Let's move for table 1 where we have 15. We are decently stacked, eh? Okay, but on table 3 we have king, jack 8. I'm gonna raise this. Excuse me. And everybody calls, and we hit the king, guys. We hit the top set of kings. We have 194, the pot is 60. So SPR is free. We want a pot and shorten this SPR. And we're gonna go committed on the turn. Whatever comes, we are all in with this hand. Whoever wants to play has to pay. No one wants to play. Because no one paid, huh? On table 1, we open aces on the button and we hit the flush after we bet the flop 50% bet size. We hit the flush. So here, just gonna go try to see if Vahid is frisky, if he wants to call with the king. Go probably stick around for a minute. Look at our hand. I think we're gonna stick around for a minute, guys. Or probably shove on his face. Look at the ace 10 queen. We have a lot of equity. I don't think he has eights. I think we're gonna shovel in here on him. Okay, he hits his straight, guys. We were right. He hits his straight. You can see what happened in there. You can and see what happened in there. I'm gonna show you what happened. So we knew he was opening very wide. His raise was wide. Ace 7 4 2. The 3-5 is here. Let me see who is ahead. I think I'm ahead. Well, at 51.49%, guys. We are ahead by 1%. It's nothing. It's a 50-50. He can go either way. He went his way, huh? He went his way, guys. Nothing we can do about it. He hits an ace and makes it straight. Look. Hits an ace here. Straight away. Hits an ace on the turn. And the equity changes to 93%. Okay. But the right decision was made in there. In my opinion. But we get wrecked completely, man. We lose the whole stack. But the thing is, we don't know what the outcome of the hand is gonna be. We could be now sitting on 28 pounds instead of 1, but we are not. So let's not think about what could have, should have, if have. We playing. Let's see table number 2. We have the nut flush draw here. We check. But it was unfortunate, guys, because I wanted to move up, man, and he's tough. He's tough. He's being tough. But we need to be patient. On table 3, in table 4, we started with $4 and we are with 270, 240. We have $17 in there. We started with 20, and then there is the money on the tables that we have. Right? We are slightly up, but not what we wanted. But the train has to continue, guys. We stay hard. David Goggins, huh? Stay hard. We need to stay hard and continue the chase. To move up in stakes and make more money, and where the money is better. Let's not give up. Continue. Table 3. Check 10-5-4 double suited. Excuse me. The check 10-5-4 double suited in there. We're gonna call on table 3, yeah? We're gonna call this guy here. Good hand to call. And we flop nothing, so we have to fold. Wow, look at this now. We could bluff him, or try to bluff him. Just gonna check. I don't think he folds. I've seen this story before. Now we need a flush or a 7 or a queen. This is a call. You have to call. He doesn't come, so it is what it is. My guys, we have to fold here. On table 2 we have the king 10-10-8. King 10-8-8 here. We're gonna call. Table 1, we're gonna open this. But we are so short, we have to top up. But we cannot top up here, so we need to leave table 1. Guys, table 1 is no more. Boom! We blew it. Okay? We need to open. But in a smaller stake. That's the fight we have here in hands, guys. We cannot risk more than our bankroll plan says. We have to stay disciplined. Bankroll manage is very important in poker, huh? We cannot start to playing stakes that we shouldn't, playing levels that we shouldn't, okay? It's very important. We're gonna get messed up and lose all our money and break the bankroll. It's better to be patient. And we go up slowly and smash it up. Grande Vitor Almeida, grande Vitor Almeida. Boas, irmão. Grande Vitor Almeida, mano. Obrigado por estares aqui, meu irmão. Shout out aí to Vitor. He's together with us. We're gonna fold here. We're gonna fold. fold all of this junk. Let's table 4, same stakes, 266. We can leave it probably there. And table 3 more or less or something. Bit more than 20, no? Yeah, a bit more than 20. But we are slightly up, just a little bit up. So we're gonna pot table 3 here with the ace 9 7 5 double suited. Nice hand. When we enter the game in Omaha, we want to pot. You don't want to like limp, just call or whatever. Unibet, if Unibet dá para jogar na Tuga? Pergunta o Vitor Almeida. Não, mano. Unibet não dá. No Unibet só dá aqui no UK e em outros sítios aqui na Europa, mas na Tuga não dá. Mas se quiseres jogar Omaha e começares a ficar envolvido aqui no Omaha, joga na PokerStars, que eu joguei na PokerStars em Portugal and we did quite well. PokerStars, you play Zoom, Omaha Zoom. The field is not bad, man. Huh? The competition is, in my opinion, soft, to be honest. So if you guys want to start playing Omaha, PokerStars in Portugal, Zoom. And if you're not confident to play Omaha yet, we're gonna be releasing some basic courses, fundamentals on our Patreon. And slowly we're gonna get into it. But first we need to, instead of talking, we need to act and show some results here, huh, guys? We need to show some results. Playing the 4 tables, waiting for them, huh? Waiting for them cards. We need to be patient in poker. There's stretches of time where we don't see good hands. We need to keep on folding them. Keep on folding them. You gotta know when to fold them, huh? You gotta know when to hold them. We keep on folding it until we see sunshine. For now we're seeing storm, you know, a lot of clouds and rain. Let's buckle up and go through that storm. Let's buckle up and go through that storm. Pá, eu não sei aí, Vitor, como é que está aí o stream. Obrigadão aí por apareceres, meu irmão. És o maior, puto, basicamente. Espero que o stream esteja bacana, que esteja só a ouvir tudo bem, que a música esteja nivelada. And let's get them. Aqui o Vitor diz: tenho andado a jogar PLO, estou a gostar. Ei, é brutal, mano. He's starting to play PLO. Let's have a look at table 4 here, where we're gonna squeeze. We like to squeeze these double suited hands. They hit the board nicely. And these guys that are just calling, normally they're not calling with flushes and stuff. We hit an 8. It's not enough, so we just check. Vitor Almeida diz aqui que tem andado a jogar PLO. He has been playing PLO and he's liking it. The great game of PLO is just absolutely amazing. I think we're gonna bet here. We are blocking the straight Jack 9 with our 9. So we have 2 pair here, 10-8, we're betting. He folds. Yeah, I played Hold'em for a few years to start with, Vitor. And then I just got stuck in terms of like my winning rate, my hourly was not growing anymore, and I felt like my game was stagnating, and I wanted to learn more, basically. Table 4 here, we opened the aces under the gun, so I decided to study Omaha, the great game of Omaha, where it's double the cards that you are dealt from Hold'em. So in theory, you should be able to play Hold'em better, no? Easier, like, you know. On table 4 here, we get raised with our aces. As we know, we move in with our aces, okay? We want to lower the SPR, the stack to pot ratio, as much as we can. Get our stack close to the size of the pot. The pot is now 288 and our stack is 63 cents. That's how we like it, because we are committed now. There's nothing else to do, no more decisions. We are going aces versus kings. And we win. There was quite a lot of events happening in this hand, if you see. The nuts changed a lot in this hand. Look, on the flop we are basically 50-50 because he has a flush draw, king 3 of clubs, okay, On the turn, he has us completely smashed because he hits his gut shot. It makes a straight. Look, with a 6-3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He makes a straight in there. But in the river, look, the mighty river. In the river, check it out. We smashed the ace. Ace on the River by Barry Greenstein. Was it Barry Greenstein? Was it Ace on the River? I think so. Beautiful book. Poker book. Ace on the River. And we hit our ace on the river. We on the ace on the river. Ace on the river. So nice. Must be nice to be alive. 4 tables now, checking what's happening. Let's go. And table number 1. We hit 2 pair, top 2, ace king, and we're betting here, trying to extract value from these guys. We need to go get them, guys. We drop down in stakes as well. You know, I'll tell you what. I decided to go with a very aggressive strategy to move up to stakes, at least until we get to the mid stakes, right, where the money is juicy and nice. And table 1, let's have a look. The guy calls me, and now he hits a 3. It's not a great card, but it's not that bad. So we're gonna bet half pot. And we make the nut flush. Guys, if he has ace-3, he has us completely dominated. And if he has... if he doesn't, we are winning, so we're not gonna bet much. Because there is these 2 conditions, right? We want him to call with something worse. There you go, the flush. Beautiful on table 1. And I believe if we pot, he folds his flush. So what we did, we adjusted our bet size to the range of hands that we think he's gonna call us with, right? What hands are we beating? But he can still call. So a smaller flushes, but he can get stubborn with a straight here with a deuce 4. But for that, smaller flushes and for that straight, we don't want to bet too big, right? Because his hand is not very strong. That straight and that small flush is not very strong. So what we want on the river is to choose a size that matches the possible hands that he's going to call us with that are worse than ours. Okay? So instead of betting pot or stuff, we go to 50%, the 50% bar, and then we lower it a bit. We go to 40% bet to make him like not knowing what to do. Like, should I call? And then normally opt for the call, right? Because it's a good price. We go for 40%, 45%. It's a good price in there. It could go bigger, and possibly it calls bigger because it's a backdoor flush that came. But we want to get called, right? We want to make money there. And better players might. Yeah, this bet is always called, man. But better players, worse players. Now a bigger size, maybe just this guy calls a bigger size. Or other people might not call a big size. Because there's a possibility of a full house as well there, right? I might have aces or kings. What are you doing there with the flush, a medium flush? That's no good. So we need to adjust and bet a bit smaller. Let's go to 5 tables. On table number 4, we have king, queen, queen 6 double suited, and we're gonna complete and call these here. We're gonna call this 48. I know it's not the greatest hand, especially to play multi-way, because the more players are in the pot, the more nutted your hand has to be. The more the nuts you have to flop, right? And we don't have the nuts in flushes. Only the queen is the nuts if we hit the queen, right? Let's call. Here we go. With the queen high flush draw and 3 people around us. This queen high flush draw is very weak. It's very fragile. Anyone with a king high flush or a nice high flush completely smashes us, right? You don't want to play in Omaha, is play second best hands, okay, or third best hands. You want to play for the best hand, guys. Especially the more people is on the table playing with you. The more people is on the table. So we're gonna fold, man. This guy might sheep it. We're gonna fold. I don't care what Vahid is doing in there with his fires. I have guys behind that can raise me with ace-3 and go all in, and I'm here sitting with a queen high flush. That probably Vahid has an ace high flush and I'm completely dead. My percentages are low as where my big toe is. It says he's running hot. Keep hydrated. The King's Rainbow here, we fold this King's Rainbow. Rainbow, a hand that is Rainbow is a hand that has no flush possibilities. You don't have a suit. It's not suited, not even one suit. 2 cards of the same suit, you don't have it. It's a Rainbow hand. Stay hydrated. So, how are you guys doing? Everything okay? I appreciate everyone that jumped here. You know, I appreciate everyone that jumped here today. We are getting close to the end of the stream. We're gonna stop probably between 8 and 9 o'clock. That's when we start to get tired, and probably I don't want to start making mistakes and ruining our chances to move up, and you know, our chances to complete this goal. 20 to 100k, guys. We're doing. Welcome to Home Effect. Let's go. On table number 3, we have to call this here. We have to call, see what's happening, and we flop the world, complete the world. We hit the 4 and the nut flush in there. Oh my Jesus Lord. And we have Jimmy 2019 moving in, huh? Moving in. He says, I want the whole lot. He ships it. Now we have one guy behind. We want to take our time to pretend that we don't have much, yeah? We're going to pretend that we don't have much, and then we're going to call the guy. Hopefully 8 SD key. Now he says he doesn't want it. And we win a decent little pot for us to move closer, to move up in stakes. But maybe I might have to adjust this this bankroll strategy. Why? Because it's the second time today we moved up, and because we only have two buy-ins in the stakes above that we are going to, we only have 2 buy-ins, a 2 buy-in margin, and then we have to move down again, which is not a law. Of course it's not a law in Omaha, especially in Omaha, guys. This is a game with a lot of volatility. So we might have to give us a bigger margin in the stakes above. So yeah. Table number 1, King, Queen, 7, 8 double suited. We opening on the cutoff. Vitor, tu disseste que estavas a gostar do Omaha. Mate, Omaha, it's a great game, man. A great game of Omaha. As Joey Ingram says, the great game of Omaha. Pot limit Omaha. As he says, table number 1 is a dodgy one. We have to check these guys. Ace 5-3. What are we doing in there? He checks. Now we can start to try to represent that we have aces or ace queen. So we're gonna bet. And he folds. Lets it go. Discipline over there. And we're folding all the trashy hands. If you didn't see what are the trashy hands here, yet it's basically all these disconnected low cards, and even disconnected high with low cards together. We don't want that. Here is on the brink of anything. Ace King 10-4. I raised it because this guy is opening a bit too much. This Vahid 22. We hit a 10 on table number 4. We hit a 10. We can go 33% as the law says in there. On table number 3, we're gonna call the kings here. Kings, Queen 9. And table number 4, sorry guys that I changed, but defaulted. As you can see, the 33% bet is more than enough when we have a paired board. Imagine that someone raises, you re-raise the guy, you both go to the flop and you see a paired board. A paired board is a board that has 2 9s, 2 4s, 2 5s, whatever. And that board is normally better for the last guy that raised the hand. pre-flop, right? The last aggressor, because he has all the aces, he has all the kings and stuff like that. So a board comes paired, you smash it, and even if you don't have it, you bet 33%. The other guy, he folds a lot. Basically, he has to fold a lot, and so do we. So do we have to fold a lot if we are faced with that decision. Here on table number 3, we're gonna try to take this down. On table 3, we're gonna try to bluff these. We have a check and a check 2 times. They are showing a lot of weakness, and we want to bluff. We want to bluff and try to get this down. Why not? Let's go, Vitor. And we take it down, guys. When you're seeing a lot of passiveness in this stake, especially, you want to punish that passiveness with aggression. Excuse me. So we're dropping jewels, huh? We're dropping some stuff. Some good stuff. Table number 1, we get small, like a very small raise by this guy. It's a mistake, huh, guys? When you increase your likelihood that this 9 high flush is good. That's why you prefer to raise than probably call in this spot. But he's raising with, look at this guy. The rundown, the single suited rundown. He raises us. He's in a gambling mode. 8 CD K23. Gambling mode, and he's in more than one table, huh, guys? He's in table number 1 on our right. He's in table number 3 over there on our right, fairly stacked. So you must know more or less what he's doing. Although that's not a re-raise hand. He shouldn't re-raise in there with the rundown. But he decided to. Why not? Poker, like in life, is never a absolute correct decision. You can do multiple things and still be successful. You need to be smart. Pay attention. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Okay. Kings on table 1, single suited. They are opener. And table 4, 5, 9, 7, 8, a rundown, one gapper rundown. We need a 6 to be a rundown complete, but no. And double suited. That's a beautiful hand, guys. In there. Nice hand. And we flop very decent, huh? We flop our 6 that we needed, a 7, a 5 to block the 4-5 straight. We are blocking the 4-5 straight, and so we could check to see this guy betting, but we're just gonna bet. Table 3, we call with the queens. I know he's in free tables. He's here as well. This guy is in free tables. Okay. Why not? 8 CDK23. Shake it. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Welcome to the Home Effect channel. My name is Fabio. We're playing Omaha Live online and trying to achieve this beautiful goal, guys. Beautiful goal. 20 euros into 100k. We're gonna try to turn 20 euros into 100k. I don't want to wreck myself here. And we say, okay, small then, please. And he says, yes, I'm up for it. And now we say, a bit bigger if you don't mind. And he says, no. He says no. He says, I have garbaggio, so complete garbaggio. No. And table 2, beautiful hand here to raise. And I think we need to go to the toilet. Guys, we need to go to the toilet. I need to sit out these in 2 minutes. I'm almost bursting here, but it's like I'm gonna have a child here. My bladder is so full. Looks like I'm gonna have a child, a baby. I'm gonna check this here with one pair. My god, I need to use it quick. Very quick. God damn. And now that he checks and the 4 is completely out of the way of the hands that match with the board, we pot him. Deny every equity that he might have. We pot the guy. Our ace queen. What's happening, everyone? Welcome back to Home Effect. My name is Fabio, coming back from a small break. The music just done us wrong here, but now it's gonna do us good with the beautiful entrance. Look at this. Must be good to be alive. Let's change our stream to the tables. We have these 4 tables: table 1, table 2, table 3, table 4. Yes, sir. Let's go. Restart the challenge.
Something is hurting a bit me here.
Me in here. Check these out, guys. Check these out. Ruben Cray, thank you for the follow, man. Stay hydrated. And we are probably 1 hour away, more or less. 1 hour and 10 minutes away from the end of the stream for today. We're gonna smash the rest of this hour. Go. Chase them up. Beat them up with the stick. That's what we're gonna do here. Playing poker, Omaha. Playing Omaha, the great game of pot limit Omaha. Deuces and 5s. We're gonna call table 4 here with the deuces and 5s. See if we hit the deuce or a 5 against Vahid 22. We have history with this guy today. He has been playing. We flop a flush draw and a gut shot. It's not enough. Look, I don't think it's enough. I think we have to fold this. Look at this guy. What if he has ace something of hearts? We are destroyed. Looks beautiful, but good call. He bets pot though. We have a 5 high flush draw. What if he has ace high flush draw with the 7? Or we are doing very bad. Let's just fold. So we don't get involved in those spots where we have the second best hand. So check yourself, guys, before we wreck yourselves. We need to check ourselves playing the game. The great game of pot limit Omaha. Joe Ingram, Chicago Joey. Yes, sir. So let's play with the 4 tables showing, because you guys after today, you know more, you can follow, you know more about poker. Where is the chat? I think I need to put some bots here saying hello to everyone and stuff like that. The chat is looking dead. Guys, the chat is looking dead. You know what I mean? Blessings to anyone that came here. Support. Drop the message. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. This is the time of the stream. We need more green tea. Guys, this is the time of the stream. Then we need to push even further. We're gonna call with the 9s here or no? Nah, this is a fold, guys. 9s double suited. People behind. Just the 9s. Look, multi-way pot. Everyone is gonna call, and then you have like a 9 high flush draw. Look, 9 high flush draw. That's what we have. Very difficult then to play those hands. In Omaha, we want to play nutted hands, hands that can make the best hand, the strongest hand, the strongest flush, the strongest straight. No second best, guys, and stuff like that. I want none of it. Nothing to do with it. But we want to draw to some big hands. Yeah. Now we have the pair of queens here, king jack, double suited. You're gonna raise? Yeah, I need to sort these out for tomorrow. I need to sort some alerts here and stuff. And we're gonna keep on growing. We're gonna keep on, you know, grinding these. If we have to fold here, a pair of queens. It's not our flop. Here. It wasn't our flop. Let's get involved into the 4 table. These guys are the best, man. Shout out para o Ruben Correia, o Pedro Costa that subscribed. These guys are the best, guys. Pair of queens, table 3. And table 2, we have to call this raise here, guys. Okay? We have to call this raise here from SDK23. He's playing in all the tables that we're playing. So he's a regular at these stakes, we've realized. We're playing against a regular, and we flop top 2. So we're moving all in, because we are ahead of his aces now. Okay. Table 2, we are ahead. But he folds. He don't want nothing to do with this. Oh, it is what it is. We can force him, but we can see that 8 CDK23 is in every single table that we are playing. We can see that the guy is grinding like we are. Okay. And yeah, it's a sign that the guy is decent, right? The guy is a decent player. He can play 4 tables at the same time. The guy knows more or less what he's doing. And now we're gonna stand up and start to play standing, because we can't mess with this no more. Need to stand up here. Hopefully everything works still if we stand up. Okay. Nice. Must be good to be alive, huh? We lost some weight, huh, guys? We lost. Hey! We folded the 8s there, guys. We made a mistake there. We folded the full house. But for him to be raising, he might have like. Let's have a look at what he had. He might have ace-7, ace-8. He's raising us. Or no? That's what happened. He raised us in there. Now we have to call this guy here. On table 4. Vahid. We have story with Vahid. This guy's always here, mate. Always here. Doing our heading. Table 2 we raise with the double suited ace. Stay hydrated. Table 4 is a fold. Table 3 we open. Table 2. Well, table 2 we check because we have nothing. And we still have nothing. So we're gonna give up. Table 3, we're gonna raise this nice hand, beautiful hand to be honest. On table 3. I love these double suited hands, you know, they just pop my eye. I love them. Like my friend Mark used to say, you know, when you get the cards and you are opening the cards to see what you got, it's like opening 2 presents, guys, huh? It's like opening 2 presents. And these double suited hands, they're beautiful. They're gorgeous. Innit? Aren't they beautiful? Aren't they? Check these. We're gonna raise this guy here, Snekosia. And we're gonna pot and shorten the SPR with our pair of 6s, nut flush draw of spades. Hey, my goodness, I thought I had like no one could see nothing of what I was saying. I'm gonna leave these in 4 tables so everyone can see, otherwise I forget like what table I left it in, and I'm talking about other table. You guys are completely clueless of what move is happening. It's tough. It's very tough. Very tough, so I need to pay attention. Try to love this guy here on table number 1, and we achieved it. On table number 2 we're just calling. We have a straight now. And we're blocking the 6-4 because we have a 6 in our hands. So it's better to lead here. I'm gonna lead here. Just a tiny bit. Just gonna lead. He folds. We don't want to check because he's gonna check a lot, guys. He's gonna check a lot, so we just... Maybe I put it too much, but... In table number 3 we have to fold. Table number 1 is to fold. We fold all the junk. Table number 2 you can see what is junk. King, Queen, 9, 4. Look, junk. This obviously is a junk, right? You have to use 2 hands in Omaha. You have to use 2. So, on table number 3, 4 cards of the same suit are no good, bro. Because you have to use 2, and you are taking away 2 outs of yourself to make a flush. That's bad. You know, that's no good. Stay hydrated. Are you feeling it? Are you feeling the vibe? Thank you for everyone that showed up today. Thank you for everyone, man. You guys are amazing. Welcome to Home Effect channel. My name is Fabio. Let's go! But yeah, guys. We're all in our struggles here. I lost some weight, guys, so back in the gym yesterday. We intend to go every single day. But I'll keep you updated always, man, what's happening. Accountability. You know, sometimes we need someone to be accountable. On table number 4, we're going to raise our double suited queens. These guys just call. So we're going to put some heat on their asses. But the flop is not great for us, but we bet 33% anyways. See if he has nothing and we just take it down. On table number 1, we're folding this. In here, table number 3, we defended our big blind. And we hit trip kings. He checks, so we bet 33%. Remember, locked board. Lonely. Just my fault, you know. Table number 4, we have to call this. We have to call. Someone raises us, we raise, and someone raises, and we flop the nut straight. Table number 4. He bets... Well, he bets 1/4, right? We don't want none of that, we're raising. We want the SPR to be... He calls, and now we shove on his face. And if he reverses, he reverses the diamond, okay, and scoops everything, guys. It's sad, but it is what it is. We were ahead on table, on this table. Check. We have the nut straight. And he says, I want to call, and he needs a diamond, and a diamond only, guys. And he hits the diamond. GG. Please pay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I pay. I've paid already my debts. You know. Sorry for what I've done. I pay. Take it. You take everything, bro. But I want it back. So we're gonna go at you with a 4, 8, 5, 6, 1 gapper. Everyone limps, we go 20. Okay? Our hand is these guys. This guy raises us, we have to call. We don't want to fold. We call. And the flop is all his. We fold. We fold, guys. Whatever he puts there, we are folding. He was the last aggression, and that board favors the last aggression. Right? We don't want it. I don't know, guys. I think we could call here. We have a lot of We have a few. We have a king, an 8. We're just gonna call and see. No, nothing, guys. Nothing comes. We don't hit nothing. Look at these guys. They are pushing us to the limit. Oh my god. They are pushing us, guys. We fold. They are pushing us. We have to fold here on table number 4. Unfortunately, we hit nothing. But this guy... Look, we could have called that 4 cents, right? Well, mistake from me there, huh? In a big pot. That's a big mistake from Fabio. Check yourself before you break yourself. Maybe this guy raises, so no mistake. But it was a mistake. It's not. At the end, eh? To be honest ourselves, to play the game. Sorry. Table number 2. We're gonna raise here this small blind. Yeah, but not an easy life, huh? Let's see what's happening here with our bankroll. What says our bankroll? We call here on table number 2. And we flop a jack. Could be worse, but we have to call because of the backdoor flushes that we have here off pot, and now we fold if he bets, right? He checks. I'm gonna check because we have showdown value. The ace jack for us could be enough, man. We fold. Yeah, we have to. So let's check our bankroll. $7.45. $7.45, guys. Jesus, $7.45. Okay, $7.45. That's what we have. Plus. That's 10, 13, 18, 22. We are like... Whew, we are like break even, slightly up, guys, for 5 hours. But that's the grind. That's the grind that has to be done. You know, we need to go through these moments. Now on table 2 we have aces. We're gonna go all in. GG for any one of us. He has 86 cents to make, it's not a lot, but he goes with a very pretty hand. We take it down. We take it down, guys. But yeah. Listen, this has been a grind. Table 1. Gorgeous hand. We're gonna re-raise the guy. Small blind versus big blind. We're on the big blind. We're gonna raise, and when we raise pot. We don't raise like twice what he put there. No, guys, we go pot. Otherwise, he has great odds to call. He just has to pay 12. This way he folds, and we win money without no risk. Because although it's a pretty hand, that hand can also lose. So we can also lose in there with that hand. Why? Well, just see like a crappy flop in there, and we are like all shaking, knees shaking. We don't know what to do. You know, if he comes like a 6, 7, 5, and the guy just called you now with that type of garbage. So this way we win money, no risk. It's important. It's our showdown, no showdown hands that we have to make money at, you know, aggressively by not having to show down our hand. That's important. But we are on the grind. You know, proper going for it. Not caring. And we're going until I don't know what time. I said 1 hour more, but I would love to end up the day with better than what we are here. But it is what it is. We can only keep on playing if we are making the right decisions. If we stop making the right decisions, then we shouldn't play no more. Look at this hand here, where we're gonna raise double suited. As we said before, in these stakes having double suited hands is nice. A lot of people don't play with suited hands and call still with them, which is a mistake. We have to check this. He hits their range, especially 8 CD whatever range. And now, guys, it's ridiculous what's happening. We just call. We have 2 pair. He checks. I think we're gonna pot and take away any bigger 2 pair that he might have. Nice. I hope like the 4 tables showing like this is enough for you to is good for you to check what we're doing. I hope the mouse is big enough. If it's not, let me know and we change it. We play 1 table. So this is table number 1. We started with $4 in every single table here. Table number 2, table number 3, and table number 4, where we are down. On table number 1 we have a decision here. We could raise, and we're going to, guys. The ace 10 5-4. We're going to protect our 5-4 suited. As 5-4 suit needs protection from bigger flushes. If we just call, bigger flushes come behind us. And this way, by going heads up, we give ourselves a chance for this 5-4 suited that we have here to be good enough. Just heads up, you know, it's less likely someone has better. I think we have to fold this guy here. That's 6-4. Here we check, but on table number 3, I'm not sure, guys. Now he pots me. It makes no sense. 4. Just gonna fold. Yeah, table number 1, we're gonna pot. Table number 4, we have a flush, small flush. We're just gonna call. He bets 1/4 of the pot. We're gonna open in table number 1, kicking 6-7. Table number 3, we're gonna open with a re-raise here. Not open, but re-raise the guy. 10-9-9. 10-10-9-9. We need to play faster, so I'm gonna speed up the process by talking less. We flop decently on table number 3 with a medium set of 9s. And on table number 2, we also set a flop of 5s, bottom set in there. He doesn't want nothing to do with it. We have the 9s to block the straight. We're gonna put fire on his ass. I think this is a fold here. This queen 10 might be a fold now. Why bother? Yeah. We're gonna check to him and fold any bet that he bets now. Hopefully everybody checks and all flush wins. Otherwise, we're not putting any more money in there, guys. Yes, we're folding. I think he has it better than us. A king high flush or an ace high flush. We need to be very wary of them flushes. If we have a low flush, we need to be wary. Or medium flush, second best flush, third best flush. We need to be wary of that. A lot in Omaha. It's very important. Stay hydrated. So why bother? This guy is starting to mess us up a bit. This just back here. Why not? That's the worst card in the deck. That is. That's the worst card in the deck. But I think we're gonna wrap a flush here. We're gonna wrap a flush. We're gonna put 60. Yes, we take it down on table number 2. Table number 3, we hit the 9. The guy is very short. Even if he has aces, we just call. Because of the SPR, stack to pop ratio is so close, we just have to call. Yeah, we call the guy. And he has 9% equity, now he has 14% equity. And we take it down, guys. A very important pot. This guy here, Ninja Life on table number 4, he checks us twice, basically. Raises us and then checks us twice. If he has a queen with the stack that he has so close to the pot, what he wants is check raise, but we're not going to give him that option to check raise. And we cannot win with this, now we're going to try to bluff. Yes, we take the buff, we take the bluff in there. He checks 3 times, you know, that's not anymore a queen, right? He doesn't have a queen no more. Checking so many times, giving up on the hand. And we didn't have no showdown value, we couldn't show the hand and win because we had 9 high. The bluff in there is sweet for us. We be folding a lot of junk. Be folding all of this junky. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome to the channel. My name is Fabio. We're playing that great game of Pot Limit Omaha. Okay? And yeah, we're doing this challenge as I think you have seen there. You think you have seen what's happening? The 20 bucks to 100k. Can we do it though? Can we do it? The 20 bucks to 100k. Well, if I thought we couldn't, I wouldn't have started. So yes, I think we can do it. Follow along, subscribe, smash the like button, and yeah, we're gonna do this together. Let's go! Pumped up. We're calling the queen 10 8-6 single suited there, because these hands, they can make 2 pairs and they become a better hand than aces, guys. And a lot of aces are raising us. Hey, the why bother? We're gonna fold against why bother. This is another hand we wanna call in there. And here with the 8, we're just gonna check. Pair of 8s. Now we have a flush draw. He bets. We call, guys. We're gonna call this bet here. We're gonna call this bet by this guy, Ninja Life. We're gonna call this bet. Why? Because a jack is enough, and heart might be enough. But he bets pot though. I don't know, guys. It's a tough one in there. This is a tough one. 10-6. Oh my god, we just have a bit of equity. And to win this, I think we're gonna call. We don't hit it, guys. The 8-6 might not be enough. He checks now, and we have the queen high. There's the queen high. I think we're gonna check. We could try to bluff with the queen high here. Try to bluff the guy. We're just gonna check because we have a showdown value, 8-6, right? He has the nut flush. Haha, you are so funny, guy. You are so funny. You thought I was gonna smash my roll in here, boy. He's in all the tables with us. Look at this Ninja Life. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna have some fun tonight. Look at this guy, Ninja Life. He's on table number 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, he's everywhere. We're gonna fight against the guy. Now we have the queen 8-6-5 double suited on table 4. This is a calling hand here. And we hit decent with the queen. Some backdoor straights coming. We're just gonna call. He's giving us great odds to... Hey, what a terrible card. That deuce ain't good for nobody. Just for the guys that want to make money like this. I fold. Anyways. Look at the 899 single suited. 8899. Raise these guys. We need to raise. But one thing is good. We are slightly increasing our stacks here. If each single table is increasing our stacks. So, but I want to talk with Ninja Live, guys. This penguin ninja that we're having here. To talk with this guy. Talk to him. Oh, you gambling? Hmm? Look at this. Table number 1, the king, queen, 5s. We're just gonna call these. So if he raises, we just call him up and play the hand. There you go. Table number 1. We flop king with the queen. He checks. Guys, we bet here. He calls. And we pot now. Excuse me, everybody. Pardon me. He calls with the jack. Yeah, I thought he had the jack. When he calls the turn, I thought he had the jack. And I thought we shit our pants and hit the king. You know? We need that. Come on, man. We need that. You know? We need that. Playing the 4 tables here. We need to be patient. Let's have a look at what our bankroll says here. $7.45. You feeling this? $7.45. And then 20 in here playing. So $27. We are $3 away to move up in stakes for the 3rd time today, guys. And I don't know if this was profitable in terms of time, you know, because we have to move down twice. And if we give a bit more room, like more buy-ins in the stakes above, in the level above, maybe we would have had probably, I don't know. But I'm just thinking, we all want to move out of these small stakes as fast as possible, right? But beyond, but with the caution that demands. So, and that caution is let me just see what's happening in here. I think we're just gonna check and fold this guy with the caution that when we go down to our threshold, we have to move down in stakes. We have to move down. But to move up, we want to be more aggressive, guys, to get away. And we just need to run, you know, normal. We don't need to run very good, because the 2 times that we went up, to be honest with you, we didn't run very good. Hey, hands are going away. Look at the king 8 jack jacks. Oh my god. Yeah, and we didn't run very good those 2 times, to be honest. But it's part of the game. All right. So yeah, we're gonna stay with that strategy, because talking these out loud is gonna, because we're gonna do it. We will do it, guys. We'll do it for sure. We will do it. Why is this sitting out? This was a fold. We need to speed up. And table number 3, which should be table number 2. Tomorrow is going to be table number 2. This. Okay. And we're going to sort this out. Table number 2 we're going to call with the 4, 5, 7, 8, and we have a complete wrap. We're going to check raise the guy. He checks, man. And now he goes to his side of his range. The king hits his range more than our range, right? So we're just gonna check call him and see the last card. And we make it. We make it there. To the heaven. To heaven. To heaven. And what we do is just checking. We don't want to bet pot and shit because he's saying that he has nothing. So we're just gonna bet something. But he does call us, guys. With a straight as well, but we have a bigger one. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough to be a sailor, you know, in a salty waters. Because sometimes you go to the sea and you don't fish nothing, right? So. Table number 2, pair of 8, 6, 5, double suited. We're gonna isolate here what this is. He says, what this. That's what he says in his name. What is this? What is this? What is this? We raise, what is this? And we flop. Got a badge, nothing. And here we have a straight. So we're just gonna bet a bit. This guy is checking. Our competitor here that is in 4 tables as well with us, maybe or not. No, this guy was playing, but we knew that this 8CDK23, we knew that this guy was de brincadeira. He was fooling around a bit since the beginning of the stream. And now you can see. Playing too many hands and now you can see. He had some dough. What happened to his dough? Maybe he's up, maybe he's not. I don't know. I'm gonna be telling this without knowing. We're gonna open here. But our ninja life is the guy that is here fighting as well. Look at that guy, our ninja life. Ninja? That's Japanese, you know. I was talking Japanese in there. Nah, I wasn't, guys. This was just nothing. You know, new language. We have bottom 2 here. Jack 5. 3 pairs now. We just want to check that. See what's happening. See if any Jack, any 9, any 5 comes on the river. And it comes the 5 for 43 cents. We're going to try to make it a bit more, like 80 cents. So we're going to bet 22 if anyone calls. Is anyone interested? On 1, 2. Anyone? You interested? No. We could squeeze this hand. Queen Jack 7, 6, look. But we're not going to. Because he ain't good enough. Call. We don't get there. To the spade and it's a fold now. Guys, fold. Okay? We need to pay attention. And check ourselves. Before we wreck ourselves. And so do you. We all have to. Pair of kings. Table number 1, we calling. Ninja Life squeezes the fuck out of us for 60 cents and we have to pay 46 cents for a 180 pot, right? 180. And we hit enough for us to put these guys under pressure. We have a king high flush draw, pair of kings. But we have a 4 there if a 4 comes. So we're going to put these and shorten the SPR. Stack to pot ratio. We want it to be lower now. So, and I just believe the music stopped. I'm quite sure. Quite sure. Look at that. Nice. So, and they say, Appa, it's burning. It's a bit hot for me. You grab it. And we took it. And we took it. Ace is double suited. What a beautiful hand. Let's see this hand. Oh my god. It ain't that beautiful. But let's think about it. It is very beautiful, yes. But at the same time, it changes on the flop. It's gonna change on the turn. And will change again on the river most likely. So we need to adjust. And not think that this hand, because it was beautiful pre-flop, now it's the best hand still and beautiful still. No, it's not, man. It's not. We have a pair of aces. That's it. 9-6 is ahead. 9s is ahead. 6s is ahead. King 9 is ahead. King deuce is ahead. King 9, whatever, like, you know, King 6, whatever you want to talk about. is ahead. So let's not get broke playing aces and playing beautiful hands. Let's not go broke. Okay? Let's not go broke. We're gonna bet small, and if he raises, we call, guys. We're gonna call him. But yeah, we need a bit more. We need to go up a bit more and open up the other two tables. We still have a bit of time. Table number 4. We have this hand that is good to raise on the small blind versus a small opener from Why Bother 4? Why bother? From this guy that is playing in probably all tables as well, 2 tables at least with us. And the flop comes 3, 4, 5, right? We open, we raise, the flop comes 3, 4, 5. Who do you think this flop is best to? To the guy that called or to the guy that raised? Yes, the right is to the guy that called. So we checked. 6, 7 is there. A lot of these hands call. Just call. So we want to play nice and check fold the bitch. Because our hand was no good no more. So, and this is what we have to do in poker. We play the hand pre-flop. How good is it? Nice. So we choose our decision. And then we move to the flop and we adjust again. How good is this now? You know, did he hit the flop? Yeah. And then adjust the turn and adjust the river. So we have always to check ourselves before we wreck ourselves. Look at this guy. What is this? On table number 2. Oh, I folded the wrong hand in table number 3. This was an open. On table number 2. What is this? That's pot on this flop. And we have top 2. But the SPR was so big that we can't do it now. We can't shove yet. Because of this now. Queen 10 is ahead. And he checks. Right? Checks. So we're gonna check because we want the 9, the 8 or a jack to come. We could bluff, but there's no, we shouldn't do it. And now guys, come on, now we have to pot. Oh, we have, let's see what he has. Look at this guy, bro. This guy is playing. It's tough, guys, to do that, but he did. Out of position to play one pair of kings like that. When an 8 and a 9 is on the board, like there's so many cards on the turn that is gonna make you very difficult time. A jack, a 10, a 7, a 6, an 8, a 9, a queen. Whew. Man, this guy pots the flop. So imagine that instead of playing for cents, we're playing for a lot of money. That's how we should always think about poker. Doesn't matter the money that we're playing, we have to make the right decisions. And with kings in there, in his place, man, maybe he has to check there. Check to me and see, evaluate the turn. It's not a great board for him. Here we have the king high flush, and we check. Here we're gonna complete on the small blind table number 4, and now we bet something with the king high now on the turn, right? It's less likely that someone has a better flush than us, and we're gonna bet to get value out of people that wanna. But we have the ace, we have the jack, so we don't wanna bet much. We need to bet little, guys, because we are blocking the pairs that they can have, which are jack 10s, ace 10s, ace deuces. So we need to bet small because we already have those hands as well. We were crushing the board. Ace 6, 6, 7. We're gonna try to get this button. Ninja Life hopefully folds. We got the button. He folds. Now we get the button. We play last. Big advantage to play last in Omaha. I don't know how is this here, but we are working hard here, guys. Working hard. Let's have a look at. Let's have a look at how much we have here. If we can go up, we have 8 with 5, 13 with 4, 17 with 5 or 4, 22. And in our bankroll we have 7, 22 with 745. I don't think it's enough yet. We need just $1 more, $2 more, and then we go up. We need to keep on grinding. You know, there's waves in that blue light over there. It's wavy. It's not cool for you guys, isn't it? But we are going for it, guys. We are going for it. Do you know what I should do? Maybe I should put some bangers, some house music bangers and something. But I like the chill out, man. Yeah, I like the chill out. We're gonna raise on table number 4. We're gonna squeeze these guys here with the double suited king, queen, jack 5. And this squeeze is to go in with a lot of these hands here. We want to play aggressive, and we will, with the queen high flush and the jack, pair of jacks. And a lot of times we scoop this money here with this aggression with no risk. Let's see if it's what happens now. But and we go all in. He has the straight, bro. He has the straight. He makes the straight here. Well done to him. Why bother? Smash this up. So how much did we have in there? Wow. Yeah, he was really unfortunate because we have the 5 blocker as well. So here 5-6 is the straight, the nut straight, but we have a 5 as well, so we're blocking these a lot of times, but he had it. Unfortunate. And with the flush that we have, we played the hand very decent, very nice, no problems in there. Just happens that he had it. King jack 4 deuce, table number 1. I think we're gonna squeeze again. We want to squeeze these guys. We want to play aggressive. Ninja life raises. We call with the 8 9 6 7. Start hammering these guys a bit more. Here with the 8 and all the we're potting. Let's go a bit more on the ass of these guys. Play a bit more aggressive. He has diamonds for sure. Yeah. Yeah, we are dead. Dead on the turn. And he crushed us. He crushed us, guys. And our bankroll is very. He's very fragile. And now, here as well, the ace comes. Let's see. He doesn't show like he has... I think he has the diamonds. Let's try to make a bit of money out of him. With the 2 pairs still. But he might have ace 3, ace 7, ace king, ace jack. Let's see. Guys, we scoop this one. This is a very important pot for us. Very important pot, because here, let's recap what happened here. Dramatic moments here on the stream, man. Dramatic moments here. You know, look at what happened in there. We could have checked there. We could have checked. Let's think about this decision over there. So on the flop, he checks. Yeah, we could have avoided and checked this here. And listen to him talking, yeah. This was a mistake here. That's the first blunder. A first blunder from the stream today. We made other small mistakes, but this is the biggest one. We should have checked there. I can explain why. But we need to check ourselves, huh? Here we're gonna call with it 3-2 suited. And we need to not give up here, guys. Not give up. We need to face the drama. Face what's happening. Okay. We need to face it, guys. We need to face it. I think we're gonna shove, man. I think it's a shove here, bro. It's better if he folds straight away. You know? And if he calls, we have a bit of equity. Not a lot. We have maybe a heart, a king, a jack, sorry. And if he folds, we get the hand with no risk. That's what we want. Dramatic moments in the stream. But we need to push. We need to push. Here we made a mistake, huh? I don't wanna fool you guys saying that everything I'm doing is correct, huh? We need to check ourselves, huh, before we wreck ourselves, huh, together. So here's a mistake. I'll explain why. Let's just raise this ace-10, queen-8, single suited on the gun. Here, which if we check, 8 CDK23 has to talk after, and if he bets, Ninja Life K has to make a decision, right? He needs to make a decision, and then we're gonna have information on him. And this way, that was not optimal from us. The line that we took of betting instead of checking. So we are short. Our bankroll is short. We are still up a little bit, but that's not what we want to be up a little bit, huh? We want to be up a lot so we get out of this red zone here of almost blowing our chances of completing the challenge. $20 to 100k, that's our challenge. And yeah, we are here. Look at our bankroll, what it says our bankroll, 0, huh? We're playing with everything we have in here. You know, so we need to check ourselves before we wreck ourselves. This is not good enough here. That 3 deuce jack 7 double suited. Although, listen, we're playing on the button and the stacks are quite big, so we can call and keep the button, keep position over everyone. It's our button, and we're gonna fight. He bets 25. We don't have much to say here, but we have a 7 here, right? And this guy is known to be, and we can push him here. He is known to be betting here. We checked him before. In this case, it's not the case. It looks like he has a 7-8. We fold. Nice hand. We're fighting here on the stream. We are fighting here on the stream. We have the 7 blocker here, so we want to put pressure on him. We have the 7. Less likely has 7 in his hand with an 8. So we raise him. He re-raises though. Okay. This guy is fighting in every single table. No, 3 tables. Table 1, 2, and 4 with us. So let's go. We have the pair of 10s here, blocking 10-8. We're gonna pot and put him in a tough spot. He folds. And here we're gonna call, of course, with the rundown. But we don't hit. The SPR is close, but we don't have the ace of spades, so it's a risk, guys, that I don't want to take, I think, because we cannot top up. So I think we're gonna fold. The SPR is close, but if it was an ace of spades, if I had an ace of spades here instead of a king of spades, we are in. but that's not the case. And now we have the aces here against Ninja Life on our left, table number 1. And table number 4, we're gonna isolate this guy that is trying to play a lot of hands. 8 CDK23, our nemesis here. We're gonna squeeze the fuck out of him and raise. GG, whatever happens, happens. Good game. But we need to push him with the aces. And that's what we're doing. He calls, we flop a flush draw. We're going in. I think he has something here. He has the straight here, no? No? And we swish. Oh my god. 8 CDK. I'm telling you. Let's go. We get it. We up to 15 bucks on table number 1. Check it close. Yeah, table number 2 though, it's redlining. The table number 2 is redlining, guys. You know, we are with $2 in there. It ain't easy, huh? To be a sailor in salty waters. Because sometimes you go to fish and you don't bring no fish for your family. Do you know what I mean? Now every time you go to fish, you bring the fish. So that's it. We need to keep on sailing though. Keep on sailing these waters. Now on table number 4 we have the pair of 5s, 8-7 double suited. It's just enough to call. But normally you don't want to call re-raises with pairs. But because it's so connected and it's double suited, we call. We hit absolute garbaggio and we're gonna check fold to him. Because he wants to gamble. You can feel that this 8 CDK 23 wants to gamble. We like to gamble, but we need some requirements here. We need some requirements. But you can see on table number 2 that the guy is all in now and he's crushing the other guy. So he doubled up. Ninja Life is raising us on table number 4. And we have a hand that classifies as a call. She classifies as a call. Okay? A lot of 2 pairs we can make, double suited, we call. The board is darkness. It's a void of emptiness for us. So we're gonna check fold these and get out of the limbo. Because he ain't fun to be here. The guy checks us back. We can try to bluff, but we ain't going to. We have no spades in our hand. We're not blocking any type of fucking nothing. Huh? And he might be checking just with a jacks. You can check with aces, with the ace flush of spades. Man, he can be destroying our soul here. He checks back again. So we could pot, but we ain't going to. We're gonna give up and let it go. We need to surrender, and just surrender. Let it go. You know, fight another day. Stay hydrated. Of course we're playing a bit wider. Excuse me. Because well, the player pool that we are facing here, we can play a bit wider and stuff like that. So some hands that would be a fold, we call. Maybe. Sometimes it's not the right decision, but we're trying. On table number 2, we're gonna squeeze. What is this? This guy has been playing here and he just wants to call and see hands. It's just boring, man. This guy. You know, we wanna some action.
Say yes or no.
Here we have bottom 2. We could bet or we could check. I'm gonna opt to bet. And now we're gonna raise him. Because the size that he bets is nothing, it's ridiculous. Why? Here with the King 10 Jack 4, man, we don't wanna blow this, so we're just gonna call. Although it could be raised a lot, but these guys are so wide that we don't have to do it. They do it for us. We call now, and we flop a 4, and we flop a good shot with the 8. Let's see what why bother does, and then we reassess. At the moment, the guy that raises us, he just checks. And now we have a straight. The 8 comes. Bless everyone and the poker gods and your family, guys, huh? Because we've hit the 8. And we bet. We could have bet pot, we could have bet less, whatever you want to bet here is fine. We take it down. Queen 5 here on table number 3. Queen 5 in position. We're gonna bet half pot. We don't need to bet a lot in position because we can reassess on the turn instead of committing so many chips in the pot, and the pot gets very close to our stack. So this way we can do it slowly. Now here we can bet a bit more. The ace hits our range. Ninja Life should know this. He calls, and we're gonna check back. If he checks, we check back. Ace 6 takes it down. Good hand. We're gonna pot on table 2 with the aces. Hopefully we can get some guys to fold. No one folds, but this guy rejams, which is good. He's gonna take the other guys away. Hopefully, we want to go heads up here. The more people go all in with us with aces, the smaller our chances. Let's see. Look at this guy. Yeah, he smashes us with the 8. I was feeling that guy was winning with the 8. Was gonna win just because he had the bollocks to gamble, right? And he got rewarded by the gods of gamble. So we are at 0 here. We're gonna have to cash out table number 1 and rebuy on table number 2. Spread the things through the villages, right? So let's fold, log out, clock out over there, and let's rebuy table number 2, and now go pick up table number 1. Our table number 1. We have $11, Ali. $11 on a... What is this? What is happening? Let me see what's happening, guys. Let me see what's happening. Let me see what is happening here. Okay, so let's see our bankroll. See where we are. $7. Back to the $7, guys. We don't leave these, huh? And then we have here 16. We are slightly up. You know, bear with me. We're gonna grind the fuck out of these and move up the stakes and whoosh, make some waves. Have a look at the planner here. What we have for bankroll. Let me show you. Table number 2. We started with $20. We're playing these stakes now. Okay. And then we're gonna move to these stakes, to this level number 1. We are playing at the ground level here now. When we reach $30, we play this level, 1 level above, where the small blind is 5 cents and the big blind is 10 cents, and the maximum buy-in is $10. That's where we're gonna play after when our bankroll reaches 30. For the moment, chill out the horses, Fabio. Let's follow the bankroll management strategy. Be disciplined, very important in poker. Be disciplined and just be patient. Let's go. King 10 6 5 double suited on table number 3. We're opening under the gun. Hit the like, subscribe, get involved and comment something, ask questions. Welcome to Home Effect channel, guys. My name is Fabio. You are awesome. You are the best. And we hit the 6 here with a gut shot with the queen. We check this. The spades are there. We don't want to get involved. We don't want to get involved in these situations here. So we are rocking the 4 tables here. Table number 1. Table number 2. Table number 3. Table number 4. And we have our roll of £7.50 and plus 16. We are slightly up. We started the bankroll with $20. We're trying to go to 100k. Can we do it though? Hey, oh, We're raising table number 1 with a pair of queens, single suited to the queen. Squeezing these guys, as they like to just call. They like to limp. They like to be limping, limping away. They like to be limping, guys. They like to be limping. And we have the ace blocker here. We have the ace blocker, guys. The ace of clubs, that is going to be the representation of the nuts, the nut flush. So we're going to check. And if anyone bets, we call. Now we're going to bet to 36. And then if the flush comes, we pot. That's our plan here. We're going to represent that we have the nut flush. We have a plan, and that's what we have. A nice plan. We didn't need to go far with the plan. The guy, what is this? Just said, what is this? And muck his hand. Muck it. He was like, no. What is this? Now we have the double suited kings. Beautiful hand against, again, what is this? But we have another guy in the party. So let's squeeze them all. Why? We have kings and we have an ace in our hand. And that ace is basically a blocker to anyone having aces, you know. There's less one ace in the deck because we have it. And for that, it makes this a raising hand. If it was just kings, no ace, we call instead. Because we want to make sure that we see the hand. Someone might re-raise us with aces and then it's tough to see the hand. Right? So, I think this is too big, but hopefully someone... Definitely too big, yeah. I bet too big. I have an ace and a king, whatever. Table number 4, we're gonna call this small raise fund. These guys, I'll tell you what, this 8CDK23, tá de brincadeira. He's just playing, he's in the playground, fooling around, you know, watching the sun, you know, the wind on his face, you know, seeing a butterfly flying around. This guy is just completely in a bliss, limping every hand, he's limping every hand. Come on, bruv. You know, sort your shit out. Put some money in here, alright? Fucking hell. Look at what is this in table number 1. This guy, he ain't playing around. He's just going for it, man. 8CDK, he goes for it on the flop, turn in river dog. This guy, post flop, he starts to open up his game. Yeah, we have to bluff here, man. These guys are too passive, man. We have to try to bluff them all, bro. Look at here as well. Let's try here as well. See, we need to be aggressive at these stakes. These guys are just... They are just... But it's good for us. Good that you guys are like that. You know, watching the... watching the butterflies flying. Come on, people. Let's... Stay hydrated. Bless everyone. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. You guys are awesome, man. You guys rock. Let's go. How are you guys feeling? Having a good evening? So far, we are 6 hours into the stream. I'm thinking of continuing for a bit more. What do you guys think? Should I? Should I not? Go for it. For a bit more. Just a little bit more. Now that we are close, man, we need to double up in one of these tables, and then we can move up, guys. When we double up, we are standing here. Look at our legs. Need to move our legs. Beautiful. Let's go. And I don't know if you guys can see over there behind me. There's a treadmill on the wall, and we need to buy this controller because we lost the controller of the treadmill. To buy this controller so we can put the treadmill here and walk. Yeah, no, walk with you guys. You know, but I lost some weight. Look at me. Lost some weight. I need to get the protein shakes in. Go to the gym every day. and we're gonna do this together. We're gonna improve our lifestyle. We're gonna achieve our goals. Okay, and your goals too, guys. We need to go. We need to do it. Stay hard, David Goggins. Yeah, man. You know, be accountable for each other. Help each other. Join the community at Discord. Home Effect. Look at that tune going. She just feeling the bass line. Yeah. Check it. Yo. Check it. What a tune. Don't know it. Don't know who made it, but it's a nice tune. Living the dream. We're gonna open the Ace 663 double suited here under the gun. But the grind is for real, guys. Huh? If you think one day of sailing these waters, just keep in mind they are dangerous waters, and we shall be strong to sail these waters. No, there is plenty of fish indeed, but the tides are strong and they change, so the fish can sometimes run away and we come home empty-handed with no fish. But the more we sail, the better chances we have to catch that sardine full of oil. Stay focused, guys. Let's go. Check high flush. Second best flush. We're gonna bet half pot because they just called here pre-flop. They just called. They haven't, you know. It was a raise from someone. I was just check, you know. But now someone can have a full house. Easy. King Queen is a full house, so we're just gonna check. The guy bets, and I think we're just gonna fold. Table number 2 though, we have aces. Squeeze, what is this? No, squeeze New Klaus on the left over there with the blue hair. Look at this. Look, the guy. Oh, but check out table number 4. Look at the hand, table number 4. Ain't that beauty? Ain't that a beauty that we're gonna raise here? We're gonna pop. Whatever happens, GG, guys, huh? Because the ties might change. Let's see what comes on this flop. He goes all in though, and we are happy to see that. GG, my friend. Let's see. Might the luckiest guy win. Our percentages though are, my goodness. Okay, we can move up in stakes, guys. Should we move up in stakes? Come on. We are at a position to move up in stakes. So we just do like a little break, right? So I can use the restroom. And I think you can raise here. We can bet here, these guys, but we're just gonna check. Let him be. Let's move on to 4 tables again. Sorry. Table number 1, we're gonna raise this guy. Table number 2, we just fold the aces, right? Look, he's playing, he's fooling around. We don't even know what he has. You know, é de brincadeira. We just fold the guy. We need to use the restroom, guys. We need to make a little break. Okay, don't go anywhere. Let me just sit out here for a couple of minutes. And I think we're gonna call these kings here on table number 1 before we go. Kings in here. We hit the 6, not bad. I think we're gonna call him again just because the sizing that he used when the 10 paired the board was not that sizing that we think he has a 10, and so we're even gonna bet small here, try to get him to call with some jacks, queens, you know, some stuff like that. If he can call with jacks or queens or 7s, 9s. That's the hands that we want him to call. This small bet, 32%, not a lot. Man, I need to use the toilet badly. Jesus. Defaults. Okay. Love you guys. In a bit. Just quickly. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to the stream. Just had a break. We're going back to our challenge, 20 to 100k. The grind keeps hard continues. The hard shipment. Right. We're playing 4 tables over here. And table number 1, top left. Table number 2, bottom left. Table number 3, top right. Table number 4, bottom right. Thank you for following along. You are amazing. Let's go. So we're coming back. There's some characters here that we know that are playing, as long as we are more or less. Well, we are here. We are here. So Ninja Life is one of them. You can see Ninja Life is in almost all the tables. I think all the tables, Ninja Life. So he's grinding. He's grinding. Who else we have here? Well, some of these characters have been going and coming back. But Ninja Life is the one. Look, the guy we have to fight against and see what's happening. Let's get some music going on for us. How are you doing today? How is your day going? How is your evening going? You know, if you want to ask any questions, participate, comment. You know, ask anything. More than happy to engage with you. Here on the bottom right, table number 4, we have a hand that we can squeeze. Ace, King, 3-8. It's not nothing special, but these guys are so passive that we're gonna try to get some out of them. We're gonna check this board. It's a board that favors more the guy that calls. 5-7 Jack. We're gonna check. He checks back. We hit an 8. And we check again. We continue the grind, guys. He checks again, and we could try to take this pot down, but we have an 8. It might be enough showdown value, a pair of 8s. Let's see what he has. Ace 8 might be the winner. Never know. So we don't need to be bluffing nothing. We have showdown value. And in this case he was. He had an 8 as well, but our kicker of aces was bigger than his kicker of kings. We had the same pair though. And this is a concept that is important for us to understand when it's necessary to bluff, because we have no showdown value. Showdown means when you show the cards at the end, if you have anything, and when you don't have showdown value, which you can only win the hand by bluffing, by taking the pot down. If we have a bit of equity. Yeah, Gonçalo! Vamos embora, puto! Vamos, Gonçalo! Bora! Let me just write down this here, because we need to get involved with the chat, right? Let's see what's happening. Gonçalo, you are the best, man. We are still here, bro. We are still here. Going, hammering. You know, hammering away, as we used to say, Gonçalo. Are you okay? You finished work? Hope it was a great day, bro. Let's go. So some of these tables are breaking, and by the way, I think we can move up, man. I think Gonçalo saw me move me up at least twice today, maybe, you know. So it's like, but I think we can do it. Should we check and just move up? It's a good time to move up, huh? Get pumped up with this interaction here from Gonçalo on Kick chat. Let's have a look. He asks until what time we're gonna play. I think we're gonna play for a bit longer. We're gonna try to do probably 7 or 8 hours, depending on the vibe, what's happening. I think we're gonna call Virus here on table number 3, and then we're gonna sit out to see how much money we have. Otherwise, we don't have time. See how much money we have if we can move up. If we can move up, guys. Now we turn a straight draw as well with the King Jack and a pair of queens. So we're calling everything that he bets now. And his CC checked. We have our Jack blocking. Our Queen might be enough, but I check. We have the showdown value with the Queen. He had the 9 there. He probably calls. Well played for him. Let's see how much do we have here on our bankroll. We have the 7. Okay, the 741. That's what we have. 741. 8. Now we don't have enough, guys. We need to wait. We need to play more. We don't have enough. We don't have the. We are not at 30 yet to move up, as we said, huh? Following here our stuff. This is what we have to follow. When we get to 30 bucks, we can move up. Now we're playing here. All right, and be patient. Table number 3. We're gonna raise. A big squeeze here, king 9 7 8. He's short, we could just call, but this guy is playing, he's tá de brincadeira. Come on, look at our beautiful hand, man. We cannot just call for 4 cents, man. He calls. We flop a 7 with the straight draw, 8 9. Alright, our 8 9 is playing in there. He bets, I think we just shove on his face, or we call. But then, if we call, his stack is gonna be smaller than the pot. We're gonna call everything, so there's no point, we just shove. And he folds, I mean, we get it to no risk. No risk. Risk free. The 7-10. Girl, you are playing some games, girl. Tu tá de brincadeira. Tu tá de brincadeira. Tu tá de brincadeira. You playing some games in there. Today we faced a guy that was playing these games as well. Raising and then leaving 35 cents and folding the hand. And trying to chip up with 35 cents. The guy is a beast. Here with the ace jack, whatever, we bet. Just because we're gonna represent the straight if another card come, like a queen or a king on table number 2, bottom left, you know. And now we're gonna pot. I think we're gonna have to move to other tables because this is too fast. People are leaving. It's too fast for you guys to follow. If it's not, guys, I'm gonna carry on hammering. He's calling everything. We have ace 3 now, which is a good card for us. Hopefully he doesn't have ace 10, ace 9. Okay, so we want him to call to try to get some value out of him. Hopefully he doesn't have ace 9 or ace 10. It doesn't, so it was a good amount there. Table number 1, we have a full house. He folds. Table number 2, we are attacking the blinds. Table number 3, we are playing a heads up against this guy. I think we're gonna chase another table because this is gonna be too fast, man, to play. What would you guys say? Will you guys agree with that? Is it too fast? Too many tables? And not a lot of players, so the game is fast? What are you guys saying? We have a straight here with the 6-7 and this guy min raises, huh? We could ship it and pray that this is not the turn is not scary. But instead of that we just call. It's a very scary turn. See? He might be raising with this type of hands. And now with hands that have a flush, that have a bigger straight, possibility, and now we were in bad shape if we raised the guy, so we're just gonna fold now, huh? Although we had the nuts, the thing in Omaha is that your nuts can be dead on the turn, man, a lot of times, huh? A better straight than you have, you know, and stuff like that. And then we have to be careful. Here we're gonna squeeze the fuck out of Miss Blue and table number 2 with ace king 3-9. Double suited, huh? He was double suited. And here, we're gonna leave this table next BP. We don't wanna play this, is too fast. Our guy calls. This flop is normally good for us, right? So we better here, 94. Putting pressure on him with our range of faces that sometimes we have. He calls though, and we're going all in. We're playing aggressive this hand, guys, huh? We have to play aggressive this hand. He goes for it. And we split the hand We had a bit more equity than him. It was a 60-40, but we split. We're not sad about it. It's all good. On table number 3, we call the raise of this guy, and here we call the raise as well on table number 4. Table number 2, we could squeeze. Everyone is playing around Tati Bricadeira. We just squeeze the guys with ace jack 5-3 double suited. Here we want to put a little bit 33, and here we also want to put a little bit. Maybe not, because it's the same guy. Look, he's the same guy. We're just gonna call with equity with the top pair king. And here we squeeze and we flop a 3. We're just gonna check and maybe call, guys, because there's a lot of people in the hand. Table number 4, we calling, he checks, and now we call the guy. I think we're gonna call again if he bets. Let's see how much he bet though. Our ace king might be enough here. I don't think he has aces or something. Yeah, he checks. I think we might be ahead. Only if he has king 10. He might have king 10, guys. But then it's tough. Here we're gonna fold, whatever. I know we have backdoors and stuff, but whatever. Here, how much? Oh, I checked it. Yeah, it's cool. Check is cool. No, but I could bet. I was gonna bet like a bit. Like, yeah, 40%, 35. For him to call with his, I don't even know what the guy had. He had a 10. Yeah, for him to call with second pair, yeah. We should have bet there. We lost a bit of value there. So we need to speed up, basically. And playing with not a lot of players, and it's not easy. It's not easy. This is a call or whatever. Let's see here what's going on here in this lobby, because I'm quite sure we can open tables that have more people. No? Let's have a look. What is this saying? This table here. Hey, against Duty with the king stand 9. We're gonna re-raise the guy. 3-bet. It's called a 3-bet.
One day you'll figure this out.
With the tune for the new table. Let's go.
Change the world.
Yes, we can change the world. Let's go. And we flop here a hand that, regardless if we hit or not, we want to check here mainly. Why? On table number 4. Why? Because it's his range, right? It's the range of the caller. The guy that calls has a lot of these hands, right? A lot of these cards here. And crowds around it. So we want to play a strategy. Always check, even though when we have everything there. And that's the way we're going to balance our game. And we're going to fold here. We're going to fold here. Table number 4. We call though. With the 10 here. We're blocking this 10-8, this 10-7 here. I don't know what we did with the aces over there. I think we're leaking some value, maybe. We're gonna pot since he checks. He calls, and I think we have enough showdown value. We're just gonna check. Here, look, he's putting pressure. He knows that we know that. I know that he knows, but I know, whatever. But I think we have to fold. Because he doesn't even have enough money. He's gonna be all in on the river regardless, bro. Bad spots, difficult situations. We don't want that. But we're gonna put fire on his ass. We're not letting him rest, you know. Table number 2, we have a straight. Guy checks to us. We open under the gun. We flop a straight, but with hearts in position. You don't want to bet pot. Oh, I'm afraid that something's gonna happen. No, bet half pot and chill, because the nuts can change on the turn or on the river. Stay hydrated. And now we are facing the table number 1. We're going to open here the 1 gapper 5-7 4-5-7-8. 1 gapper. It's not a rundown, which is a hand that everything is connected. It's a 1 gapper and double suited. But we hit it su cazzo. A garbaggio. Niente. Nada. So we check. And now We hit the 2 pair. These guys were passive, so they both check. One of them is gonna... We fold. Sad emoji, but it is what it is, guys. It is what it is. We let him go. You know? Table number 4. We're gonna close it. We're gonna close it 8.53. The buy-in was 4, like it was in all of these tables, the buy-in. We're playing very, very micro stakes. The beginning of our 20 euros to 100k challenge playing poker. And we're gonna squeeze here. Table number 1 with ace, queen, jack, 8. Single suited to the ace. Nutted hand, connectivity. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Look at Vitor Almeida is talking here with us. Let's see what's happening. Let's close this for now. And see what Vitor is saying here. Mano, tenho de ir, gostei, continua assim. Sempre que tiver tempo vou acompanhar. You are the best, Vitor, man. You're the best, bro. Thank you so much for showing up, Vitor. Let's go, bro. All good, man. All good, going. Let's go. Let's go, guys. So we're gonna open a 4th table here. And I believe we can move up in stakes, guys. I believe, from what I've seen, let's just do a sit out here quick and look at how much do we have. And I think it's above 30. And above 30 we're gonna move up in stakes. I'm gonna show you the planner again of our bankroll. Let's have a look at the planner of our bankroll. Okay, just a second. Let's just fold this hand. Or call in this case, right? Top left corner. We can call, man. Our queen is not bad with the ace. And Chronolito. I don't know what Chronolito is doing, but we have a lot of blockers to this, man. The jack of diamonds is a good blocker for the flush here, having the jack of diamonds. But he doesn't bet. Wow, he didn't bet. Chronolito, you have the nuts, bro. Well, Chronolito, pa. Come check the Home Effect channel, Chronolito. Alright? Because we need to sort this out. You know? Put money with your good hands. And don't put money with your bad hands. That's a very good hand. Something happening there. Guys, I appreciate you being here. Let's have a look at what's happening. Let's have a look at this. What do we have here? Check out the music though. Rocking it. Now, we are at these stakes, yeah? PLO 4? We want to go to PLO 10 when you get to 30 bucks. Let's see what we have in here. How much do we have in here? Okay, how much do we have? We have 16 bucks in the bank. Let's see. 16 bucks in the bank in there, alright? Let's see how much we have in the tables. And if it goes above 30 bucks, we move up in stakes. Let's see. Let's see. So 584, 6. I think we have another table here though. Oof, I think it's enough, guys. I didn't count it like properly to the cent, but let's close everything. All right. Let's close everything, guys. And now we're gonna open the lobby. And we're gonna move up in stakes, guys. Right? 32, look, 32 bucks in there, guys. Must be good to be alive, huh? Must be good to be alive with 32 bucks. 32 bucks. Oh my god. We grinded these twice already to 32, 39 the second time. And we went back to 20. So we had to move down in stakes. Come on. Hopefully we run better. Huh? And if we can, we play better as well. Let's go to these stakes and open the table. Instead of buying with 100 big blinds, we're buying with 50 big blinds. 50% stack, okay? So we have more room. That's going to be our strategy. Always as we move up in stakes. So we can move up in stakes faster, where the money is more meaningful for us, for our lifestyle, where we can actually live out of it, be professional poker player, right? So we open with 50 PBs, the first table. We're gonna open the first table here already. Let's follow the first table to see what's happening. We have already a lot of playful behavior, guys. One guy limps. Look at the face of the guy, bro. This guy just min raises. The other guy calls. It's a party. I'm gonna look at how trashy my hand is, though. But they gave me the odds to call. Hopefully we teach them a lesson and we smash it. We don't, huh? Not a problem. We wanted to teach them a lesson. Anyways, let's open the second table. Here. It's gonna be here. We have 27 bucks. We're gonna open the second table. With the same 5 bucks. And we have a short stack. And we need to put a lot of pressure when we have good hands, huh? When we don't have good hands, our strategy is to play tight. That's how you play short stack, right? The bigger your stack, the more hands you can play. The smaller your stack, the less hand you can play, but you have to play them aggressively. Otherwise, there's no point in playing short stack in Omaha. Or in any other game. You wanna play a tight, aggressive style in poker, right? Tight, but when you play, you are aggressive. You're not playing here around like, you know, watching the butterflies flying and stuff like that. So we call here the button on table number 1. Okay, and we're just gonna check. That's a great card for us, bro. We're gonna pot now, huh? Everyone, we're gonna pot now. This guy first checks. It would be very unfortunate if he has king 8, but the thing is, if he has king 8, his sizing should be bigger. So we have a piece of information that it's very unlikely he has king 8, which is a better 2 pair than us. And we're gonna move in, guys, already. We're already moved up, we're already putting our chips at risk, but that's the way to play poker. You have to be aggressive. You know, we have our reads, we play aggressive. He doesn't have it, and we win. Let's go. I don't know why he could... Let's go, guys, let's go. It was important. I don't know why what the fucker moved in with top pair. He just had the top pair, guys. Check this out. He has top pair. A king. That's what he has. Nothing else. No possibility of becoming a better hand. No draws, nothing. Only a 6 or a 10, you know, and it's tough. Guys, we don't play like this, huh? Now with the aces here on table 2, single suited, we're gonna re-raise the guy on the button and try to make our stack closer to the size of the pot. So we want to be aggressive with this big hand here. You know, and we flop absolute the world basically, because we also, apart from the set of aces that we also have a king and a 3, and I'll explain why it's important. So that's why we're gonna bet smaller, because we are blocking the possibility of a straight with king 10s and stuff like that, and we are also blocking the possibility of a straight with deuce 4, 3, which are hands that are gonna call us if we make a small bet, right? But we are not afraid, because we are blocking those hands as well with the king and a 3. It's a very good hand. We don't need to bet a lot there. Now we have the pair of 10s here on the button, on the dealer button, the best position on the table. We open. And we always open with pot. What the fuck? Gonçalo says what the fuck. Yes, mate. Poxa, que eu sou Gonçalo. Eu digo uma coisa, puto. Yeah, I'm talking in Portuguese, guys. If okay, we're rocking the Portuguese and English language. Let's go. Gonçalo, what the fucker was? He's still happy. Look at his face. He's still happy over there. He didn't care. He topped up also, guys. He already topped up. So, and on table 2, yeah, we could try to steal this, but we have a bit of showdown value with our 10s. He might have a king. Yes, Jesus, with the flush. E tá de brincadeira. Look at him, he's in 2 tables. Table number 1, o Dnum Gisanik. He's in 2 tables, so maybe this guy is testing us, making a read on us. And he's probably a decent player, okay? So let's keep an eye on this guy. Udrum Gizanik. Okay, let's keep an eye on the guy. He has 14 in each. The maximum buy-in at these stakes is 10 now. Before was 4. And if he bought in with 10, he's up possibly in 2 tables. Maybe he didn't have to rebuy. And these are indicatives that we take to read the table, see what players we're playing against. If they are good or not, straight away after like 10 minutes, we can start to see a lot of things, guys. And it's important because the faster, but then he calls here on the button. Look, he just calls on the button on table number 2 where we are. He just calls on the button. This is indicative of the guys. He's fooling around here, watching the clouds, you know, go by, you know, at the dock of a bay, you know. Come on, this guy, look at him. He's all possibly, debatably, he's all juiced up. Look at his eyes. He's feeling. This guy. Whew. Be careful. Be very careful with this guy, because look at him. He's like ready. He's ready for it, guys. He's ready for it. This guy. Whew, if we start thinking about bluffing this guy, it's our bankroll done tonight. Look at this guy. He's fired up. He's in 2 places next to us. He's watching us. Check him out. God damn. Be wary. And now, so we can rock the 4 tables and we can see the 2 tables. Look at this hand though showing up here at our door. A double suited aces, you know. I would sell literally anything that I have, you know, valuable, which is, you know, a pack of crisps that I have in there, Doritos, special edition. It's the thing that more valuable that I have. You know, I would sell that very dear. For that, you know, to go with this hand, you know, the double suited aces, you know. I have no wife, but I would sell the wife actually. You know, kids, I have 1 girl. Oh, but nah, I wouldn't sell that. Never. You're joking. Let's go. So we're rocking the 2 tables. I think we're gonna move to 4 tables again. Okay. The 4 table setup was very juicy. Although we cannot buy in at these stakes no more because we have probably reached close to 20 bucks. So these 2 tables are going to be bigger than the other 2 tables. Okay. You can see the setup how it is, yeah? This is the setup for the 4 tables. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to buy in, but the stakes, this is the stakes that we're playing. Now, we just moved up in stakes. And but we cannot look at 20. We cannot open another table here, and I'll show you because of our planner here, our bankroll planner. We cannot do it, guys. Let me just play this hand. We have a flush here. We're gonna call, and we're gonna bet very small against the guy because I don't think he has a flush. And if I check, I think he's gonna check back. That's his plan. See? So we take 25 cents more in there. Let's go to the planner here. Yeah, we are here, but at 20 we cannot buy here, right? So we have to buy 2 tables here, the smaller one. Let's go. And we do buy it. We gonna see what they wanna do. If they are ready or not. All right, let's see. I hope the tables are nice set up for you guys. Let's open another one, and that's gonna be table number 4. Minimize the lobby. Make it bigger, and we're playing 4 tables. We're gonna If you're just starting playing poker, don't worry. We're gonna go slow. I don't know if this is correct, but okay, let's have a look at table number 1. This way we can focus. Aces, single suited. Single suited because it just has one suit, right? One suit is 2 cards of the same color in your hand. You have to play with 2 cards in Omaha. You have to. You have to use two cards. We see the kings here. We're gonna check. Although we could bet, guys. Off pot. We're gonna bet and try to take some money here. Nice. We made that decision because Dynamji Sanik, as per our evaluation, but no, because he then limped there in the button. So I don't know what the guy was doing, man. If he's good or not, to be honest. I took into account in this decision to bet there. If he knows what he's doing, he's gonna think that a king in there for the initial raise is a very strong board for the initial raises, so we bet there. And if he folds, the big blind is the guy left. It's unlikely he has kings as well, you know. If he does, he's gonna call, we're gonna know. But it's a good spot to try to make some money. Here we have the 7s on table number 2. We have the 7s, and we're gonna raise the guy because 7-9 is the nuts, and we have 2 7s in our hand, right? It's less likely that he has 9-7 because he doesn't have, because we have 2 7s. There's only 4 7s in the deck, right? We have 2. There's only 2 left in the whole deck. It's 50% less chance that Dominic has a 7. It's a good spot for us to bluff. Let me recap the hand for you to see. Okay. So Dominic here. We check back, no problem. And on the turn, Dominic bets 40. And what Dominic is saying is, okay, I'm strong, right? And what is strong here? Is 9-7 is the nuts, right? So we have 2 7s, man. What is this guy doing? Tá de brincadeira. He's playing around, and we're gonna test him. So we raise. These are good hands to put in your bluff range. If you were wondering like what hands should we be bluffing in Omaha, these are the ones, guys. When you have blockers to the nuts, when you have cards that block the hand that makes the nuts. In this case, we had 2. It's like if you ever played LOL, it's like having 2 items in your champion. You know, you have a strong contender there to bluff. Now we're rocking the 4 tables again. The 2 on the left side are Omaha 10. The 2 on the right side are Omaha 4. Welcome to the channel, everybody. 20 bucks to 100k challenge. We started with 20 bucks. If you see if we can go up with this. Love you all. Thanks for watching, man. Thanks for being here. You're amazing. Stay hydrated. I have some more water underneath here, so I'm gonna go downstairs and see what's happening. Look. Gonzalo, you are the best, Gonzalo. I don't know if you're still there, bro, but Gonzalo, you are the best, dude. Hey, we're just gonna check. If you have any questions, guys, don't you mind dropping a message on the chat, asking something, or tell me about how was your day, or anything happening in your life that is interesting. We together. So, table number 1, We open with the kings here. We're gonna bet. We have a 9. We're blocking some straights with the 8, and we have the king of hearts as well. It's a good hand. It's a good card to have there. Excuse me. Right. This is not a... I don't know. To be honest with you, we could pot here because the ace is better for us than it's for him. It's splashy, I know. And we cannot do it because it's splashy and our bankroll is short. We just started, guys. We just moved up in stakes also, so... And this guy bets. We're just gonna mug the hand, guys. Okay? Just gonna mug the hand here. Let's not be looking at the clouds like some of our adversaries do, you know? Watching the butterflies. So, you know, let's focus. And table number 2, we have double suited queens. The guy re-raises us. It's a calling hand. And it's the same guy that we're playing against in table 1. He bets half pot. I think we're shoving on top of him. In this spot. He has aces, unfortunately. Yes, it's all his money. But the thing here, we're gonna evaluate the hand. We have to see every single hand and dissect it. Okay, table number 3. I don't know. Guy bets just a bit. We are live still. A jack or a 9. We hit the 9. So table number 3, I think we raise. Although, yeah, SPR is 1. We put him all in. SPR is 1. Stack to pot ratio, right? This stack to pot is 1. So similar, equal. We shove. Let's see what the pre-wall 84 does. He calls with a 10. Unlucky for him. But yeah. Let's go to hand table number 2 and face the demons. Yeah, guys. Let's see what happened. That's where we learn and get better. So, okay. This is the deal. Pre-flop, we open on the button. Queen test 7 double suited. It's a hand that you have to open. This doesn't go further back, but anyways. So correct decision over there. Pre-flop, correct decision. He raises us. We have another decision, to call or to fold. Well, we had to pay 80 cents for a pot of 240. Queen 10 7 in position. You're gonna have position the rest of the hand. It's a call, obviously, right? 233. SPR is 2. Effective SPR is 2. $4 we have here, $2 is there. SPR is 2. We have an overpair with the queens. We block top pair. So basically here, man, he's raising us with what, man? Small blind versus button. Well, all the aces, all the kings, well, not all the kings, obviously not, but all the aces are actually the man. He puts off as that call. You can also that call with some aces, some very weak aces, but some kings, most aces, most kings suited at least, and then hands like ace XXX double suited, like ace 10 5-4 double suited, ace queen jack deuce double suited, stuff like that. So, and he bets half pot here, guys, and we have an overpair with the queens. Taking into account all the range of hands that he has, we are doing alright, man, against that, man. We are doing alright. With 2 backdoor flush draws, you know, there is nothing we can do. Because if we call this bet, the pot is going to be 4. Our stack is going to be 3. There is no point in... We have to call almost everything, right? Because he might not have... we might be ahead, you know? And it would be a blunder, an enormous mistake to fold then on the turn if you're afraid of whatever, you know, because your stack is even smaller than the pot and you have an overpair in a hand against a guy that his range has a lot of things that you are beating as well. So we move in make the correct decision, and well, you can also call. You can do whatever you want here. They are all good as long as you don't fold after, because that would be a mistake. So the result is almost the same. It's the same. And we get stacked, guys. We get stacked here. We move all in. He calls. He has the aces with Jack 9. We have 22% equity. We are doing bad. Alright. On the turn, the Jack gives us 13% equity. Terrible. And he completes the kill. Right? He completes the kill. Man down. Scoops the pot with the aces, which was the range, the offense that belonged to him, but we didn't want him to have. Right, and he has it. We get done, no problem. We move on. So now, let's have a look at the other tables. How are we doing? Table number 1, we still have the 840. Table number 2, we got scooped. Table number 3. We have 567, we started with 4. Table number 4, 420, we started with 4. But the scoop here, no, the scoop on table 2 was is painful, obviously. And we cannot rebuy here at this stake, so we need to go to a smaller stake. So we're gonna open a smaller table here. Our bankroll is 10 in there now with the buy-in at these stakes. So we lost 5. We had 32. We lost 5. We are with 27 bucks now in total. Started with 20. The grind continues, eh? Let's go. Welcome to the Home Effect channel, guys, where we build resilience, man. To build the resilience. Table number 2, we have the double suited Jack 10 6 3. This guy raises, this guy completes, and this guy calls. We can complete here. We could squeeze, but it's a bit trashy to squeeze, you know. The free is too disconnected. We're just gonna call. Here on table number 3, we have nothing. A king makes us straight, but we have nothing. So we're just gonna chill with it and see what else can we do after. Now we have the straight. The 9 comes. Look, the gut shot. Beautiful. We're gonna bet 24 into a pot of 32. We don't want to bet half pot here because there is a lot of draws in there still. And like anyone with 2 clubs is gonna pay. Unfortunately, no one has nothing. And in Omaha, you wanna take value. You wanna take value. You wanna take value out of your hands, man. You don't wanna be checking and trapping like I've done many times. You know, looking like or pretending to be like these genies that is finding a spot here where I'm going to check this to oblivion. You know, I'm going to check these until someone raises me and I'll re-raise the guy. And then everybody checks. And then they hit the miraculous card. You know, the 2 outer. And wrecks us up. And me crying in the corner. Poker is so unfair. You know, damn it. Damn the gods of poker. No. We're putting some fire on them asses. Table number 1, we opening the ace 9 10 8. This guy is playing. I don't know how, bruv. We're just checking now here. The 10 6 4. He checks back. We check again. If he bets, we call. We're not checking to fold. We're checking to call. But we keep the pot small because we are off position. He pots. We call, bro. What are you playing in there? I have 2 pairs. You have a straight? Is that what you're saying? I think we're gonna call him, maybe, guys. Jesus, look at this guy. We need time. Here we call this. We need time. I hope we have time to think about this guy. Because he can have like 2-4. We don't have time. I don't, we're folding. We're folding. He can have 2-4 because he limped. He just limped and then called. He can be beating us in there. With a bit of time, we could think about it. We're gonna call this guy with the flush draw. We don't hit the flush on table number 4. He moves on top of us. Guys, we're feeling it. They are. Table number 1, we're gonna call with a pair of 6s, ace-4 suited on the button. On our button. This is our button. We are defending it in position. Guys. I think we're gonna... Look, we have the 6-4 here. 6-3 is the nuts and we have 2 6s, guys. This is a very good hand for us to represent here. Very good hand for us to represent. A 6-3, yeah? Represent a 6-3. Look at this. No luck, might call because he's sticky as, but he doesn't say it doesn't. He says it's a bit too much if I continue this. That's what he said. I heard him. He said, whew, bit too hot. Table number 2, we have the aces, queen, jack. We open, the big blind calls, and we have now 2 pair. Now in position with these 2 pair and a lot of cards that are gonna change the best hand. We wanna bet a bit bigger because we have 2 pair. It's better than having 1 pair. Now the 9 comes and he checks very quick, right? You saw that he checked very quick. Normally this is indicative that he didn't even realize the hand didn't hate him normally, okay? This is a little secret here, but he might. But we're gonna, based on this, we're gonna bet half pot. Because king 10 is ahead, but we're gonna bet. He calls, and now he sees the card that probably wanted, which was a heart. So we're gonna check anyways. I think the hand is his hand now. Actually, we could try to represent here a full house. If we have queens, right? We could do that, but I think he calls anyway. I don't want to bluff these guys at this stage. Here, look, he's gonna call with the nut flush. He calls me all day. I think I might be wrong, but it's bad. Look at him laughing. Look at the guy. Look at a guy laughing his ass off because he ruined my life, right? Ruined my life, completely destroyed me, and now he's laughing like he's funny, right? Not thinking that he's laughing a bit too early. We shouldn't do that, guys. And then karma hits us in the face, and we get cracked. So check yourself before you wreck yourself, right? Don't be laughing and oh ho ho, I'm the best, I'm the greatest, and after you're getting scooped. Here we're gonna represent. We are on the big blind. We just called. We're gonna represent the 4-6 or the ace-4. And we're potting. Let's see what all-in loser says. Oh, he has the ace-4 himself. Obviously, was not gonna fold. That's something. And we're gonna top it up a little bit here. The ace-king 5-6 double suited is a good hand on the small blind. And we're gonna fold our path away in here. But we're gonna play aggressive as well, because I think we're missing a bit of value, to be honest. Because these guys, I just don't want to show you my aggro side, super aggressive side, but they deserve it, so you know. So here we have the 6. We're just gonna call with the flush draw. We hit the flush, but it's just a queen high flush. Here we could squeeze, but this is our biggest table, very important for us. We're not gonna lose. We're not gonna risk that way. On table number 2, we hit the flush. The guy checks. We're gonna bet 33%, although the check is good. Check. And this guy just hits this guy on table number 1. Look at what we hit, full house, and he's messing with us like that. On table number 2, he bets half pot. We call, obviously. He has nothing. On table number 1, we're still ahead with the 9-7 full house, right? And he checks now. And we're gonna make the pot as big as our stack to go all in after, right? So we're gonna bet £1. If he calls £1, the pot is 5, and we're gonna have 5 behind, right? So we're inducing him. Inducing, because we want to double up. We maximize our chances of making money here. And we move all in. He folds most likely, yeah. I don't know why he potted this hand. He was, but he's all good. Let him do his thing. Let him play. Now we have a rundown on table number 1. Jack 10, 8, 9. All connected cards. It's called a rundown. It's only single suited, but even though no luck, just calls, we're gonna test his bravery. We flop a gut shot and top pair. It's good enough for us to check here and realize more equity, because we want a 9, a 10, or an 8 to come. If we bet and someone raises us, it's tough, right? Because they can have like a flush draw, and if the diamond comes on the turn, we do all our money here. So we're gonna control the pot, keep it small, and check. The king comes, and now we could start representing things, but still we don't want to get raised, guys. The worst thing here is to get raised. We're gonna check, and we hit on our little jack. Now we are confident we can bet 80. See if everyone calls. They don't wanna play around with us. And here on table number 2, we're gonna start to steal these little pots, because I don't fancy rebuying no more. So we're gonna try to increase our stack slowly by stealing small pots that people are not interested in. Table number 2. Table number 4, we should do the same. Table number 4. Number 4 and number 2. Okay? Sorry, just disconnected this. Table number 2, we face a call from I am your bad, I'm high, you're bad, you are bad. Okay, he's high and I'm bad. We bet half pot. And we check here, guys. We pot now. We're gonna try to steal these from him. Nice. Using our little stack over there. And here we can just call. We are short. Here we can bet half pot. It's a weird spot for him. This small blind call. Here we have a good hand, guys, huh? We have a good hand. We're gonna pot. We are blocking jacks, and we have the look at this hand here. And we're potting again. We're gonna play this hand speedy. And we bet. Speedy Gonzalez aqui, huh, guys? On table number 1. I explain why one day, but it doesn't matter now, because we were rocking all the tables here and we have things to do. This guy is just calling us, we're potting here. And here we have a straight, so we're gonna bet small. The kings, we open. On the left. Attack speed power, let's go. Anda aí, aqui está o homem. Já dei 4 treinos e uma ala e ele aqui. Vamos embora. Keep the hustle. Let's go. Attack speed power, man. Let's go. Keep it hard. David Goggins, keep it hard. Let's go. Attack speed power. Basically, Costinha here is saying he has done some work today and I'm still here. But you are the man, boy, because you are still here too, bro. Okay? We open the kings here. And we folding aqui. These re-raise. Let's go, Costinha. Mo Pedro Costa, Foz do Orelho, representing Portugal. Attack speed power, bro. We're opening the ace king, pair of sixes here under the gun. Table number 3. And here we are so short, playing against this guy that is just limping. He's gonna just delay our thinking. So probably we're gonna cash out of this table, and cash out of this table, and play a bigger table, guys, because we are moving up the stakes. Have a look, man. We are moving a bit up the stakes, huh? Let's close here, this table, and leave these 7 cents for I am high, you are bad. And here, I called these, I don't know why. Oh, okay. The 6s, we can start to block some stuff in there for the 6-5, but this guy is short. Mistake here, guys. We made a mistake here. Table number 3. This is a fold. But let's have a look. Let's have a look at our planner here, of what we're gonna do. Right? 30 bucks. We are playing this. We have 20 here. Let's bring our lobby. We have 11. That's 31. So that's 37, 38. Here. 38, 41, guys. Okay. So we can open one of these tables here, guys. One of these tables here of the stakes above, huh? Welcome to the Home Effect channel. We're playing this challenge, 20 bucks to 100k, man. Okay, deposit 20 bucks, bring these up to 100k, playing poker online in your house. The Home Effect challenge. Be affected, man. Be affected by the wave, we sailors of the salty waters. We're gonna open one table in the level above of the table of the table that we closed, guys. Because we are moving up in life. So are you. We are moving up in life. Let's buy in with half stack though. We need to keep it tight. This way we increase our buy-ins and reduce our chances of going broke, and allows us to move up the stakes a bit faster, because we want to move out of this attack speed hour. Efa locals, let's go. Meu puto, tu és demais, puto. Bora lá, meu puto. Costinha, let's go, caralho. Stay hydrated though. Let's go. Where is it? Yeah? Efa locals, meu puto. Guys, we have this another challenging going on. The 10 subscribers. Can we subscribe to the channel? Hit, smash, press, compress. Hadouken the like button, yeah? Hadouken it. Just go for it. Because he helps me a lot, man. Table number 4, we're gonna call the ace 9 9 king. Just Hadouken the like button, man. Or então, if you don't fancy Hadouken it, table number 2 we're gonna pot now, because the guy checks. We hit 2 pair. We're gonna pot the guy. We have our 2 pair. He folds. But yeah, like if you're not feeling like today I don't wanna Hadouken it, you know, but you can tak Hadouken it or something, you know. You can Shoryuken it or whatever. The like button. The checks, we are opening the checks. Jack 7-6 here. The button versus the big blind. We're playing a heads up against Shere Khan. He's feeling like we can fight. You know, the rawest form of poker is heads up, and he's feeling like I can take this guy. And I'm also feeling I can take you, buddy. So we're gonna fight it out. We're gonna fight it out. We're gonna start with a fold here. Against Shere Khan, huh? We're gonna... Yeah, attack speed power. Let's go. Yo. Mapu. Yo. And now we're gonna call here with... we could raise it, but our stack is not very big. And we are letting the hands go, guys. We are letting the hands go. Because playing heads up, you need to be on point. Especially for tables and talking with 2 lovely people. Let's go. Because on table number 1... we should have bet, I think. We should have bet the flop already. And now the 4 comes and we betting and these guys have some... I don't know, but you know, look guys, I think we should pot this now, bro. Yeah, we're gonna pot this and try to take it away from ace 10, king 10, because those hands are ahead of us, huh? We have queen 10, smaller than that, so we need to be aware, and sometimes we need to. But it's not a bluff, but the guy might be ahead of you, right? With the king 10. So why do you want to check it and probably lose the hand? Let's be aggressive and take it down. No risk involved. Well, there's always a risk that Turtle Roar is going to call. But we want to make it hard for him to do it. I'm not enjoying this table here with Shirkan. I mean, I want to fight it out, but we're playing 4 tables. We have people here. We are having a conversation, and you are limping, guys. And he's limping, just calling the button, you know, limping around. Play this small 19-cent spot. Fucking hell, bruv. Come on, man. Shirkan. Just make it happen. Just start popping. Get us interested, you know? And this is a tip for you guys. Imagine that you're playing a poker game and this guy comes and he loses a couple of buy-ins. He's down on his money. You see the sweat on his forehead, right? He's sweating already. He's hot. He's tilted. He wants to play. He's fuming. You don't want to take too long, man, in your decisions, right? You get your hand, you're taking too long. The guy's fuming. He wants to gamble, bro. You need to give him that pleasure. So, because he's gonna make a lot of mistakes because he's tilted, right? He's smoking home. You want to make that a good thing for him, okay? Okay, mate. Let's play faster. We can play for longer because he's gonna make mistakes, right? He's emotional. He's very emotional in there. So, be good to him and give him that pleasure. It's not the. That's what happened with Shirkan. But come on, man. It should keep me interested, right? Now he raises. This is a call with ace check, deuce free. We hit the free, it's a check. And here on table 3, we have to fold this. And the aces that we raised here, we can bet. Is a dry board. We have a 6 also there. And here we can fold this with the free. There's nothing for us there against Shirkan. But the thing is, a heads up, we have to be focused and stuff. So, and I'm not completely focused in him. The aces is a raise, clear. The 9s with 6s here on the top left. It's a call, double suited. Especially with the stack that we have. We don't flop everything, but we have a flush draw. And SPR is 1.5. SPR is 1.5. With our flush draw, we might have the equity to pay. But $6, this guy's still involved. I'm just gonna fold. Just gonna fold here, guys. Maintain our stacks. Okay? Our flush is not very big. If he has a pair of aces with the flush as well, we are destroyed. And listen, check yourself before you wreck yourself. I need to check myself too before I wreck it. I'll wreck the roll completely. Stay hydrated. But are you feeling the? Are you feeling it though? Oh, yeah. The tunes are not bad. Is this royalty, copyright free or whatever playlist on YouTube? I can show you if you guys ask me to. Here we're gonna call with the jacks, though there's a lot of straights already there. But I think he's just trying to take it away from us because we are distracted. Feeling something. So we're checking. He has kings though, huh? He has kings. Cheap pot. Now, we have $20 in here. On table number 1. Table number 2, we are playing Omaha 10. Buying maximum of 10. We bought in with 5 though. We have 4. Table number 3, it's Omaha 4. It is the stake below these ones. And we're going with 4. We're doing alright with 6. We could cash out at any of these smaller tables on the right. and open another bigger one. So we move faster towards our goal, right? This is what we want. We want to achieve that goal. And Shere Khan just stacked Viet. Viet arrived and he got... I don't want to say any words that... you know, it was tough for him. Table number 1, we're going to call with the flush draw, Queen 8. I know you guys have to be paying attention to be following these 4 tables. If you cannot, or something is... Look at this guy, no luck. Yeah. You let me know when we play one table at a time and shit. No problem, man. Table number 2, we're gonna call this race with the King 10, Queen 9. And let's see how many players do we have on the lobby. Not many of these, so we need to stay put. Of these stakes here, so we need to stay with the Shere Khan. We need to be fighting with Shere Khan in there. How are you guys doing? Hope you're all alright. All good. Great day. You enjoying yourself now? Yeah, man. Cheers to you, guys. Let's go. We're folding these. The 4s now. We want to bet with our set. Bottom right corner. A set. Here we're gonna pot on the top left. This, I think we're gonna stay with this table. I think this table is interesting. There's characters here. We have a straight here with a 9, right? Queen 9, we have a straight. We don't need to bet because, to be honest, we have showdown value. If we check, we have a hand good enough. We have a straight. Check. And we scoop it. I'm gonna play this table now, to be honest. The stack is nice. It's nice for you guys to see as well, playing deeper stack. But unfortunately, the guys, they don't want to play, man. They just call on the button. Don't do this, guys, huh? If you're playing your Omaha at home, or you Hold'em, or you poker, don't be calling, just calling the blind, you know, just calling. Don't do that. Don't just call the blind. You wanna raise, you wanna get the blinds for free, right? I raised with this trashy hand just involved talking about raising and fold, and I raised with this trashy hand. This is not a hand to raise, guys, sorry, I made a mistake. But now we need to follow through and bet. He calls, so we're gonna stop, we're not gonna bluff no more. Fold. There, I'm gonna check. He checks. And the only way to win this hand is if we pot. So that's what we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna turn this hand badly played into an even bigger mistake by potting him, probably. Hopefully he folds. He calls, of course. So we wasted one buck something in there. We played like a cunt. We played bad in there, huh? We didn't play well in there, guys. So I think maybe we should play the 4 tables, no? I think maybe we should play the 4 tables, so you can see, because there are people leaving, maybe, because of it. Hope not. So we're gonna keep these with 4 tables. I hope everyone can follow, man. If not, you guys let me know. But for now, I'm gonna leave these like this, with the 4 tables showing. On table number 1, we're raising the King Jack 8-7. And we are attacking them. We are attacking them, basically. We're playing aggressive in there. With a hand that is very playable, is connected, it has 2 suits. So we're gonna bet pot here. We have enough equity to bet pot in there and push them out of the hand. The guy that we didn't want to call, he calls and probably has 3s or deuces. And if he does, we are doing very bad. But unfortunately, we just have to pay £2 for 19 of pot. We have to call. We call. Yeah, he needs a 4. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at what he did, guys. Jesus, he won with a bigger 2 pair. This guy has no fear, man. And he got lucky as hell. We were unlucky here, guys. We're unlucky here. Look at this. he has one pair, man. He has ace deuce, man. He has ace deuce, guys. Look, ace deuce. He needs a 4 to make a straight, or a 5 or a 6. 51-49. Well, he had quite enough equity to do what he did. You know, so he didn't play bad. He shoves us, and he takes it. He scoops it. 51-49. But I'm happy to see the 51 to my side. You know, here to our side. We 51%. That 1% counts a lot. Ah, shit. Let's go. But yeah, he scoops it. Not good for us. But we're gonna keep patience. How is our bankroll saying? At 10 o'clock, I think we're gonna stop, guys. We have $6 in here. We're not doing great yet, guys. We need to move up these stakes. And here, this hand didn't help. 10 pounds. It didn't help, guys, huh? So we might have to start cashing out of some of these tables to secure some money, playing like a neat, playing like a tight guy, right? Let's go. So I think at 10 o'clock we're gonna stop, guys, maybe. 19 minutes. We're gonna smash these 19 minutes though. Need to play for the win. And 16, 22, 25, 28. Guys, $28, huh? We are up $8 in how many? 7 hours and 20 minutes. How'd you like that? Huh? How'd you like that for an hourly in your work? Huh? $8 in 7 hours and 20 minutes, guys. That's how we're doing today, and we loving it. We absolutely loving it. I hope you're loving too. Follow, subscribe. I do kind the subscribe button. Show you kind the like button. Let's go. We're playing 4 tables here, Omaha, and we are grinding. The challenge is $20 to 100k. We have $28. We made $8. All right, $8 in 7 hours and 20 minutes. But we are still loving it, right? Loving it. How are you guys doing? If you guys are doing okay, you know, just send me some love. If you guys are not doing okay, I'll send you some love. Right? How are you doing? Doing okay? Everyone? I hope so. Because this is the time to check ourselves and see how is things, how is life, what can we do tomorrow, what can we do better, is there anything we can do better tomorrow? That assessment, you know. And from my side, tomorrow we can do better. Okay, we can do better, and I hope you come and see after you do your stuff how we doing, right? Because we're gonna update some of these banners here in the top left corner that says our worst session, our best session, and what's going on the stream, and what's going on with this challenge and this journey. Okay, welcome to the stream, guys. My name is Fabio. We're playing Omaha, and yeah, Thank you for chilling with me. We're gonna open here. We're gonna. Some of these guys are just calling. Look, the guy that wrecks us with the 49%. We had 51 though. He's calling, man. He's just calling. So any double suited hands that we have. Double suited hands means 2 suits, right? 2 cards of one suit and 2 cards of another suit. Double suited. Because in Omaha you need 2 cards to make a flush, guys. You need to play with 2 cards. So any of these double suited hands, we are raising these guys and see what we hit. In this case, we hit the top pair and bottom pair. In my opinion, is hand enough for us to bet 3/4 of the pot here. Try to get rid of some of the field. See what people have and not. We have 2 folds, and now we are fighting against the guy that just wrecked our knees right before. And let's see what he does. If he shoves here, I'm gonna pray. Look at this guy, and he shoves. Guys, I don't know. If he has Queen 8, we are dead, man. We're not dead, but... Guys, we're going, man. I don't care. I don't know what he has, man. He gets it! He gets it on the river, boys! And girls! No, 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 no. That's not good. Look at the guy, though! And here on the table number 4 we have the set of fades. Look, we need to see this hand again. Guys, again a 50% hand, man. I bet the equities were close. He's winning on the flop though, 59%, 41%. He's winning on the flop, guys. Okay. So mistake from us, maybe. Jesus, look, we can squeeze this hand here. We're just gonna call. And here, table number 4, we're gonna move all in here. Yeah, Queen 10 is calling us every day. We are sinking the boat, guys. We are sinking the boat. Look at this. Look at this, guys. We are sinking it. Look, we are sinking it. We have $6 plus 5. We are sinking the boat. Let's buy in here with $2 and pay attention. And here, I think we're gonna sink the rest with the pot. He folds though. My God, Lord. Look at this. Look at the turn. The turn makes us 73% ahead. But look at the river, guys. Table number 1. Hits this straight with 9-7. Come on, man. 2 times he does this. Come on. This is bad, guys. This is very bad for us. Look at it. It's very bad for us, guys. Honestly. Look, we are wrecked, man. We have $5, $2. So tomorrow we're gonna do some adjustments, yeah? Tomorrow we're gonna start to cash out our profits, man. And restart the table with less, at least until we have a decent bankroll. Because look, 5, 2 with 4, Jesus, $11 plus what we have on the bank. $11, look, 15 $15 from, oh my God, from 30 to 15. We slashed our roll in a half. Okay. 11 minutes to go and we wanted to do well. Guys, this is poker. I love these fights. We have to fight. We have to keep on fighting it. Tomorrow is another day. Don't joke. So, there you go. We get scooped in there, bro. The 10 comes and does him well. Anyways, we have to close these and open a small table again, guys. Look at this. I think tomorrow we're gonna increase the we're gonna increase the when we move up. We're gonna move up probably at 40. At 40, yeah, instead of 30. Jesus. Well, we need to adapt. We need to be live. We need to be here moving. You cannot have a fixed mind. let's have a look at this lobby. And we have to open up a smaller table. The fight is real, guys. We are fighting for real. Look at our roll now, 58 cents. We open with 4. Because we are 10 minutes to go. You guys rock, huh? We are in tomorrow again. Shh. But look, 7 hours and a half on the grind, and we do -5 so far, huh? That's poker, guys. That's poker. We're just gonna check here. We have a straight here. We're gonna bet. Here we flop the ace king. Here we can bet this here, 40. On the bottom left. We always learn more from our mistakes. The trick is never give up and never stop learning. Bota carai, let's fucking go. Bota mano. Costinha in the house. Attack speed power. Huh? We always learn from our mistakes. The trick is never give up and never stop learning. Bota caralho. Let's fucking go. Let's go, Costinha. We gon' do it, mate. Let's go. Okay, we're rocking the 4 tables. Vamos, Costinha. Vamos. I hope you're enjoying the stream, mate. I'm so blessed, mate, guys, to have you here, man. You... Come on. No words needed. Wanna put in the work and reward everyone that likes the content, man, with streams, Monday to Friday. The grind is real. We were thinking of doing 6 hours a day, but we can do more. We're gonna grind. We're gonna work hard, man. Table number 4, we're gonna squeeze these with the King, Jack, Queen, free, double suited. On the button, yeah? And table number 2, we flop a king. Yeah. It's not bad, guys. It's not bad. We're gonna check. I don't know what happened in there on table number 2, to be honest. I don't know. Yeah, I raised and all of these guys called. Okay. I think we can shove here. Let's see what he does. He's thinking a lot, so that's good for us. He didn't call straight away. It means he doesn't have 6s or deuces. So we scoop this little pot here. Costinha, puto. Abração do caralho, mano. Hã? Abração do caralho, puto. Estás aqui, mano. Alright? Ia falar com um gajo. Bora lá, mano. Because I'll tell you what, guys, huh? This is not easy, but we are ready for it, man. With you guys, fucking hell. Vamos embora, let's go. Pump up the volume now, look, because this is good. The vibe is good. I'll let you feel. I'll let you feel the vibe, huh, guys? Put the music a bit louder. Check this out. E bora caralho! Attack speed powder is working as well. He's working as well. Let's go in the grind. Stay hard! Tamo junto, Costinha. Let's grind, put. Let's grind. We need to call here, unfortunately, with this hand. This guy's been raised. So, we push each other. Let's keep it up. Costinha, vamos pra frente, caralho. Bora. We have 5 minutes more. we folding here? The top right stuff. And the table number 1, we're gonna fold this here. Table number 2, we check. Table number 3 is a fold, it's quite trashy. And table number 4, we have aces with a short stack, so we're gonna try to get the stack to pot ratio smaller. Try to get the pot closer to our stack, so we're gonna make the pot bigger with our aces. So we can move in on the turn. Stay blessed, guys, stay blessed. And here two people call, huh? But the pot is 145 and we have 175 on the stack, right? That SPR, that stack to pot ratio is 1, close to 1, right? So the move here is all in, regardless of whatever is happening in there. Remember, stack to pot ratio is a very important concept in poker. It's the difference between the size of your stack and the size of the pot. And we are enjoying the music here. And we have a straight here. We're just gonna check on table number 1. Because he could have a bigger straight, right? That's not what we want. And stay hydrated, guys. We have a set of jacks here. On table number 1. On table number 2 we have to fold. But on table number 1, this guy is sticky, right? He has ace something, right? So we're just gonna pot and try to get all of his money. Hopefully, he might be straight drawing as well, like with king, queen, 10. And if any of these cards come, it's trouble for us, huh? On table number 1, right? If he has king, queen, 10 in his hand, he's drawing for the straight. He just folds, so he probably didn't have it, because I think it's a call if he has ace queen, if he has that hand specifically, as he's drawing. And table number 2, we have the ace, king, king, deuce, and we're gonna squeeze everybody with our pair of kings, right? Table number 3, sorry, here at the top right, because we have an ace. It's less likely someone has aces, so kings is the second best hand. That's why we raise the ace, king, king variety of kings, right? That have an ace. Because it's less likely for them to have aces. As you can see, the initial raiser just called. If he had aces, he would have shoved. We just need to run good now. And we do run good enough. Hopefully no one has a free. If they have, GG guys. It's poker, but these boards should be ours most of the time. So we can bet 70, very small. If he has a free, he's gonna probably shove all in, which sucks. If he has a free, can you imagine? Like, he doesn't have it. So we take it down. We scoop it up. Hadouken the like. Shoryuken the subscribe button, guys. Just, you know, get involved. I said I was gonna stop at 10 o'clock. It's 10 o'clock now and we are still here. 1 minute. I think we're gonna call it a day, and tomorrow there is more to play. We might do a wrap up here to see. I don't know if you guys in general want me to play later, right? But table number 1, we have a nut flush here. Nut flush draw. And we hit our flush against Maki. Table number 1. And we're gonna bet to 60% pot. He might be calling with a king high flush draw. It doesn't have nothing though. And we're folding all of this junk. But guys, the times are hard. We went down. Tomorrow is gonna be a better day because we're gonna adjust 3 times in total, guys. If you don't know about this, we started the stream 7 hours and 40 minutes ago. 3 times we moved up in stakes, and 3 times we had to go down in stakes because we had a very aggressive strategy that didn't leave us with enough margin, by the looks of it, for us to stay in those stakes, right? So we're gonna adjust this tomorrow. And we're gonna take it from there. The goal for tomorrow is to adjust these, and yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Later on in some time, when we start to play the highest stakes, the biggest stakes, where the bigger money is, we want to be playing until later. So our schedule is gonna move to a later phase, right? Because the player pool there plays a bit later, basically, you know, so that's what we're gonna do. The queen 5 here, we played it wrong. We are talking and not paying attention, so but I think we have to call anyway the queen 5. He makes a straight. Yeah, we played this wrong, very wrong. So we give a bit of money there, but anyways, more important is that we connect and we talk than the results for now. Yeah, guys, thank you so much, man. You are amazing, man. Tomorrow we are in Home Effect. Let's fucking go. You are the best. Okay, see you tomorrow, and we are out. Let's go.